Geico. Sorry to keep you waiting. Complicated business here. Very big, complicated business. All right, I'm back. Sorry. I had to get some top secret information from Hatchet Ed. Top secret. And everybody's probably like, oh gosh, now my invoice is going to get canceled. All right. All right. Da-da-da-da. What do I do with my other phone? There it is. So, while everybody's up and walking, while everybody's up and rolling, any Kiss auctions tonight? Some. I got mostly memorabilia. I'm going to try to rerun some autographs and reduce the prices and stuff. These crates can hold about packed. Well, it depends two things. These crates, it depends if you're trying to pack them full of new vinyl or vintage. You see, a single LP here is really thin. A new LP is almost twice as thick with the new spines and stuff, and they're not really squished. You know, over the years, a lot of these albums get squished. And there's already people saying I need a kidney for my invoice. Yeah, we had a great week, so that means y'all had probably a big invoice. We had that was the best week we've had in about 5 weeks. So thank y'all for that. All right. How much are they? We don't sell them, but if you reach out to Ed, if you're a regular or previous, if you're a established customer with us, then reach out to customer service, Mr. Hatchet Ed, and he will bill you. He will bill you. He will give you the information on the crate discount. Okay? That lava lamp is for sale. That's my last one before I order more tonight. $39.99 for the glitter lava lamp. We've been selling the heck out of some lava lamps. We're going to try to go through our air fresheners, puzzles. You know, last week we did new vinyl on sale. The only thing I didn't get to, and I'm surprised Jerry Stone didn't ask, was puzzles. We never did discount puzzles last week, and usually when I run a big sale on new vinyl, I discount puzzles. So if y'all remind me, I'm going to go get tonight's puzzles and mark those down $5. You know, every little bit helps, right? Because I'm about to order a lot more after we see what's going on there. But yeah, I've got other lava lamps coming in. How much is the cassette rack in the showroom? Is it, oh boy, which one is it, wood or does it have drawers? Is it wood or does it have drawers? If you're going to pick it, and let me know if you're picking it up, that obviously helps with the pricing, which I'm pretty sure you do, right, Mike? Sometimes you do, I think. I used to know everybody who picked up, but now I'm just like, I don't know who picks up anymore. It is wood. Probably I could do it for $29.99. I usually sell them for 30 or 40. All righty. Detective and JoJo gun. I wonder if I... Uh-oh. I think I laid those there, but I didn't say $9 each, did I? I hope I did. There's about a half of a crate of new vinyl. And, of course, y'all know I'm not going to be here tomorrow and Wednesday. So we might, for you new vinyl fanatics, you may not get a dose of... new vinyl until Thursday. But I do say this, we're going to have a lot of stuff for the next couple nights. The auctions are going to be big. And I would pick it up. You sold me one a few months ago for $25. That's what I thought. Okay. Yeah, I can tag that for you for pickup, $25. Do you want it on this week's invoice, Mike? Do you want it on tonight? I'm assuming you want it on tonight's invoice for the new week. And then I'll go find that and do that. Speaking of finding stuff, let me go up front. Looks like they found some t-shirts for me. How about we go ahead and get an auction rolling? But y'all want to tune in because we got a bunch of sealed like reissues. I found Ozzy, Scorpions, and we're going to have a lot of that stuff for this next two nights. I mean, I think Ozzy's selling more records now than he did in 1981, so it's it's amazing. So speaking of Ozzy, let's put this up for a $1 start. Okay, let's have some fun for the first auction of the week. Let's start A. Hopefully this thing's working. It is. And Ozzy's going to go up in slot number 1. It's a sealed Walmart exclusive Go Vinyl for a $1 start. $1 start. That is Ozzy, patient number 9. $1 start on that one. I pay your mom when I come pick it up if that's okay. Yeah, well, she can just ring you up when you pick it up. That will be best, probably. Okay, I'll set it behind the counter so nobody grabs it. So consider it sold, and I'll put a sticky note on it. All right. So there's Ozzy. Let's go ahead and get some stuff. In the middle is a red vinyl unofficial of Stone Temple Pilots. It's a red vinyl unofficial, and this is going to go up for a $1 start. Make sure if you're bidding, you put exclamation mark B on this one. Exclamation mark B on this one. Chad, if you showed a new vintage crate last Monday, when would you show it again? There is no telling because they just restacked everything, trying to find stuff for our AI sale, and there is nothing else in order anymore. So if you miss something, you might just have to literally wait until it pops up again. So Stone Temple Pilots, Ozzy. There's our first couple auctions. Next is going to be Barbara Mandrell sings Henry Mancini. Do what? No, I'm joking. All right. Auction number 3 is a picture disc. This is a sealed picture disc. We're going to reduce this so cheap you have to bid on it. It's the Kinks' Percy, which is they did a soundtrack. The Kinks, you know, the same band that did You Really Got Me. You Really Got Me Going. You know the Kinks, all day and all of the night. La 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 la. They did a soundtrack to a film called Percy. This is the soundtrack. It's on a picture disc. It's sealed, and it's going to go up for a $1 start. $1 start. It's a sad day. The first Monday since I joined, I didn't have an invoice coming in. Well, Tim, there was a bazillion buying opportunities last week. I'm going to say that one's on you, buddy. That one's on you. You should have bills rolling in from Coletco every day, just like overwhelmed with billing. Like Columbia House. Yeah, Columbia House. Just you should have. Y'all should be enamored with billing. Otherwise, I'm not doing my job. All right. So let's go get those crates from up front. I know what I got to. Oh, you heading out, John? I'm following you up there because I got to get this chocolate pie and put it in the fridge. You know, I'm killing my diet. I'm on vacation the next 2 days, so I'm stuffing it down. I'm eating like it's the apocalypse. We'll see. You probably won't see me till like Thursday. Yeah, I'll be in the Masters next 2 days. Yeah, flying tomorrow and then Masters on Wednesday. I'll be back for medal night. So we're running those AI auctions, but you just keep pricing stuff, or I'll talk to you, or Henry will. Yeah, see ya. All right. Yeah, I got to go put some food away. I got a chocolate pie. I got my mom's stuff here. I need to go put it in the fridge so we don't have a disaster while these auctions are running. Oh, turn on C. Oh, my bad. C's not turned on. Okay, now C's turned on. Quick update before I head to the fridge. Aussies at $25, sealed, go vinyl. STP's a red vinyl unofficial, $22. And now the Kinks has a bid for 10. Sorry, I didn't have C turned on. It's the Monday Kinks. Literally, it's the Monday Kinks. Time. All right, there's all my monsters. There's those. The soul. Dang it, I forgot to tell them about that guitar there. Let me, hey, Ed, there's a signed Ace Frehley painting over here. I think it's supposed to be for Chad Sauls from a couple weeks ago. Let me look that up myself, too. I'm here as soon as I get here on Mondays. It's on the operations table. I forgot to tell you and G. I think it's Chad Sauls. He asked for it a couple weeks ago. And I told him I'd mail him the JSA card later. I think it's in his message thread, 260 maybe. So, and if we can add it this week if he hadn't paid, or if he's watching. Chad, if you're watching right now, let me know if you want it this week or the next. Okay. All right, so I see some yellow. Looks like it's about time to sell some stuff. That's our high bids on all those auctions right now. And we're pretty much ready to start actually showing some records. I'm going to look this up for Ed and make sure it's Chad Sauls. It's the signed Ace thingy. On this. Alrighty. See, might be some new vinyl here from Monday's video we hadn't got to. All right. Here we go. All right, so what I'm seeing is Aussies at 29 with Sean Drake, sealed, red vinyl official 29, and Robert Warner has this for $13. All right, question about the Randy slides. Are we getting close to posting them up? Not really. I don't even know where they're at anymore. Over here, that's it. Yes, yep. And plus shipping. Yeah, plus shipping. We talked about that on the sale. I think Tanner moved those somewhere else. I got to refund them. I would say it could be a long time, Jeff Brent RTO. Final call on the Kings for 13. I'm just saying that so it will bug you. Okay. For this video. All right, happy Monday, new week. Just gonna get a lot going. Here we go. So, first thing I have is Emerson Palmer Berry, Winger, Megadeth, Hourglass, Jeff Beck, Johnny Depp, Winger, Def Leppard, and Allman Brothers. All right. So Robert Warner, thank you on the Kinks picture disc. That's so to Robert for $13. Jeff says it's already been 6 months. We know there's some people waiting on signed posters for the last year. So that's just a drop in the bucket, Jeff. There's some stuff I don't really sell unless I know what it's worth. And if I don't know what they're worth, and it could be extremely, extremely valuable, I usually don't like to sell it. If I have something that's possibly worth thousands, if not tens of thousands of dollars, but I don't even know exactly what to price it, I usually get in absolutely no hurry whatsoever to sell it. So there's a lot of stuff I've got stashed away that's rare, posters, other pieces of rock memorabilia, and I don't really like putting them out for sale unless I know really what to price them. And if I have a lot of people keep asking for them, then that also throws up a red flag. I'm like, okay, I should be very careful when pricing this. We have the Beach Boys Endless Summer. This is near mint minus. It is going to go up for bid. It has the Japanese insert. It has the Obi, and that's going to go up for a $15 start. So just so y'all know, to ship one album from Japan right now is like $28 or $38. I think it depends if it's a double or single LP. So anytime you're buying Japanese from us, you're getting it at great prices because of just the pure shipping cost. The Beach Boys is a $15 start. And let's go ahead and sell Ozzy, and let's go ahead and sell Stone Temple Pilots. All right, so Ozzy is sold for $30 to D Smoot 64, and Kevin R is on Stone Temple Pilots for $30. Those are sold and sold. There's a lot of really rare stuff I don't like showing unless it's for sale, because I'm like, well, because then I get asked when I'm going to sell it, and I'm like, I don't know, because I'm waiting to hear back from auction houses and you know, big places, maybe like Heritage and Golden, to see if, you know, they want to say they'll put in an auction and they think it might bring 10,000, 20,000, or 50,000, and I'm like, okay, we probably should just wait then. And then I'll eventually sell it here. Creed Greatest Hits. This is a double LP. It is near mint. Creed's Greatest Hits, a $15 start. That's for slot number A. That's for slot number A. Chad keeps ignoring my questions. I'm honestly looking at questions right now for the first time. The first one I caught, Sarah, was Jeff Brent's. All these here, I really hadn't even looked at. So I'm just now looking at my phone. I'm looking at my phone right now. We have the Arbor Day, Charlie Brown on green vinyl, and Charlie Brown All-Stars. That is $38.99. Also, Queen 2, this is a 2026. Queen 2 is 2026. That is $36.99. And we have Dr. Dre, The Chronic. Dr. Dre's a 2LP, $44.99. Beach Boys at 20 with Roy Hutt. Ozzy's a $15 start. There's no bid yet. Keyword yet. There's no bid yet on Ozzy. I mean on whichever one I laid down over there. Creed, no bid yet. Keyword yet. Thanks everybody for tuning in. It's going to be a wonderful night. We're going to bring out all the rare Randy Rhoads stuff for Jeff Brent, and then he's going to miss it as usual. And then he's going to get on at 1 a.m. and be like, man, did I miss all the Randy Rhoads stuff? And I'm going to be like, yep, you was running around Los Angeles like a hoodlum, and you missed all the Randy Rhoads stuff again. Do you have any more mini Van Halen guitars? I do. I have a white and black one for $39.99 or $49. I'll have to go see. Dream Theater's $29.99. Now Creed has a bid. Now the Beach Boys is at $15. Now our next auction is going to go up right now. And our next auction right now is another sealed record. And that sealed record is going to go up right now. And that sealed record is this. And that sealed record is going to go up in 1 second. Never mind, I got this auction right here to run. I've got this right here to run. We got this right here to put up. Hold on. Stand by. I've got the Who. Let's go ahead and put up. The Who is a 1995. This is like an audiophile grade. Let's see. 1995, 180 gram virgin vinyl. 1995 US 180 gram virgin vinyl with insert. So a 1995 pressing of the Who's Next. a 1995 pressing of the Who's Next. It's a gatefold jacket, and this is a VG Plus with the insert. So some kind of pretty desirable audiophile pressing of that. That's going to go in the middle for a $125 start. Nico Capolanis on Dream Theater. That's Soda Nico Capolanis. Soda Stereo in. No, it's not. Soda Stereo is not in. Joy Division is $33.99, 180 gram. Joy Division, $33.99 for Unknown Pleasures. Unknown Pleasures. Joy Division. Textured cover. Megadeth Super Collider. This is sold to Carla Brecky. Thank you, Carla. And then over here we have The Doors, Strange Days. That's Rhino Hi-Fi, $39.99. Quick update on these auctions. Creed is at $25. The Who is a 1995 180 gram virgin vinyl heavyweight, some sort of audiophile press. Gatefold jacket, $125 on that. And the Japanese over here is at $35. Next is Linkin Park, and this is Hybrid Theory. Linkin Park is $33.99. And then the newest album from Melissa Etheridge, this one's called Rise, $29.99. And we have Rush Moving Pictures. Modern Day Warrior, $36.99 on Moving Pictures. There's 2112. It's a 180 gram remaster. And this is Jeff Beck and Johnny Depp. It's called 18. It's on Gold Vinyl. And that is sold officially to Clifford Umstead. Thank you on that one. The Dream Theater, Black Clouds and Silver Linings. That Dream Theater is $46.99. It does have a little bit of bump. This has been long out of print. They just came back available a couple weeks ago. $46.99 on that one. Okay. Over here, Nico Kaplanis gets the Creed for $25. Thank you, Nico. Roy Hutt has the Beach Boys at $35. Final chance there on the the Who to lock in a bid. Our next auction is going to come from where? Possibly right over here. I got a couple Japanese to reduce. The first one is Mick Jagger, She's the Boss. This is a Japanese pressing, near mint minus and pristine. I have not sold Van Halen yet. Jagger's going to go up for a $1 start. I repeat, a $1 start. That's now up for bid, okay? Also, we have Madonna, Confessions on a Dance Floor. Madonna's on silver vinyl, a 2 LP, $49.99 on Madonna. Dream Theater, A Dramatic Turn of Events, $46.99 on Dream Theater. I've got a couple of those. And I also have the Allman Brothers Live. And this is sold to Stephen Douglas. That was my last copy of that. Thank you, Stephen Douglas. And Depeche Mode, Playing the Angel. That's a double LP 44. And then here is a Digital Underground, Sex Packets, 35th Anniversary Edition. And that is $59.99. The Who's a no bid, $125. Like I said, a 1995 US 180 gram virgin vinyl. Being very conservative with that one at VG Plus or better. And that's going to go up for a $125 buy it now. The Who, $125 buy it now if anybody wants in on that. In the middle, a random Slipknot auction. That's right. Slipknot, the end so far on clear vinyl. That's going to go up right here in the middle. Clear vinyl Slipknot, a $10 start. Slipknot, the end so far. Also, we're going to go ahead and sell Roy Hutt, the Japanese Beach Boys Endless Summer. That's sold to Roy Hutt for $35. Thank you, Roy. That is sold to you, and that's sold for $35. Thank you on that one. Patrick Fu on DM. That was probably for Depeche Mode, Playing the Angel. Thank you on that one. And then Slipknot's a $10 start. It is sealed, by the way. And then right now, Mick Jagger's at $11. Our next Japanese pressing is going to be this one right here. It's actually a Japanese Stan the Man Turrentine. Stanley Turrentine is going to go up in a slot number C for a $35 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. There's the cover with Obi. Stanley Turrentine, the Man, a $35 start, okay? Mick Jagger right now is at 11. Anybody else on this crate? I think I pulled everything in here. ELP, Winger, Megadeth. Yeah, the next record. So I still got Digital Underground, Dream Theater, Madonna, Dream Theater, Rush, Melissa Etheridge, Linkin Park, The Doors, Dre, Queen, and Charlie Brown. So if anybody else wants in there, let me know. Slipknot has a bid for 10 doll hairs. Slipknot has a bid for $10. There's that. I guess we need to go ahead and reduce this right here. This is a brand new toy. action figure. Actually, we don't have a slot open. That's okay. I guess I could go 4 wide tonight, but we'll wait for a second. Stanley Turrentine, a Jazz, Japanese press in there, $35 start. Let me go grab that next crate so we can do that. Welcome, everybody. There is like a little half crate of new vinyl. I'll knock those out in no time. We'll knock those out in no time. There's those so you can look at them. Got to make my last trip up front for the night. Looks like we got a few new books and whatnots to sell. Run some quick auctions. Jake told me how to toggle. And here we go. Sarah, I'm going to grab this guitar for you while I'm up here. I promise I wasn't ignoring you. I promise I wasn't ignoring you, Sarah. Promise I wasn't ignoring you. Okay? All right. So here we go. Here we go. And Tim Vergari wants that last Digital Underground. Thank you. All right. So it looks like Joe's about to get that Mick Jagger over here for 11. Slipknot's at 15 and final chance on the Turrentine. So yeah, before anybody freaks out, no, I won't be here the next couple nights, but we're going to have some great auctions lined up. It looks like the AI Chad works pretty well. Jake's been working on a voice. And just so y'all know, we're going to have great auctions. We're going to have auctions ready. Okay. We're going to have auctions ready. Just like featured auctions for tomorrow, okay? So just like when we advertised hot pictures, it's going to be that way for tomorrow. So hope everybody's ready. And there's the Digital Underground, and that is sold to Tim Vergari, okay? So there's that. And let's go over here. So what we're going to be doing is we'll have just like stuff John would price, or Patrick, or Tanner, or Ed, or Henry, whoever's marking stuff, it'll just be up for auction, and then we'll have our advertised auction slipped in. So you better be paying attention, because if they're going to pop up, they're going to run for about 2 minutes, and then they're going to sell just like this, especially if they don't get any extended bids. So Joe Salamo gets Mick Jagger for 11. Let's do another Japanese pressing. This is Wednesday morning, 3 a.m., another $1 start. This is a near mint minus and pristine Japanese pressing of Simon & Garfunkel, Wednesday morning, 3 a.m. $1 start on that. Final call on Slipknot for $23. And over here, we have final call on Stanley's Turrentine for $35. In this crate, I got Genesis. This is called Six Sides Live. It is a 3 LP live unofficial from Genesis, $89.99. Sid Barrett, Madcap Cries, demos and outtakes. Sid Barrett's on limited edition colored vinyl, $33.99. And then Megadeth, we did sell one here to Carla Brecky, and this one's called 13. It's a double LP, $46.99. Stacy, thank you on the Slipknot. That sold you for $23. Nobody bid on Stanley Turrentine. This Japanese pressing is a $35 start, and Simon & Garfunkel's a $1 start to get some activity over there in slot A. All right, there we go. Here we go. We're going to be selling all kinds of stuff tonight. Big night. I love it. I'm just going to start grabbing stuff around me. Could be just literally anything. I might even put up random objects in the store, like a stapler and like a Hatchet Ed's paper clips and stuff like that. Over here, we got Roger Ramjet on Turrentine. This sold to Roger Ramjet. You heading out, Tanner? Tanner, Trenton. What's your name? What's your name? I'm sorry. Caden. You're new here. No. You're not new here. No. You're my nephew, right? Yes. You're my oldest nephew. Yes. Your name's Caden. Been working here about a year. You've been working here about a year. Thank you. And I appreciate what you do for us, and everybody else watching does. And you have a good night. I thank you, and I thank the audience, too. It's Caden. Thanks to the audience. Okay. Thank you, and have a good night. I appreciate that. Yeah, you can tune in at any time. I'll be here for the next 8 hours. Roger Ramjet gets Turrentine. That is sold to Roger Ramjet. Thank you. David Dole gets the Genesis 6 Sides Live, not 3. What about 6 Sides Live? Wow. Thank you, David Dole. That's sold to you. Darren Johnson got a Megadeth. Thank you, Darren Johnson, on the Megadeth. Chad, the owner of City City Brewer in Lebanon, has bought a restaurant bar on St. George Island, Florida, our go-to spot vacation. Wow, he's expanding. That's a cool place. I've been out there a couple times. I don't have a lot of time to go eat in downtown Lebanon, though. I wish I did. I used to when I didn't do this show so often. Cynthia Hurgeon on Sid Barrett. Thank you on that one. And then look at all the bids coming in on Simon & Garfunkel. $1 start. It's at 11 right now. Let's go ahead and put up something else for auction. And that next auction is going to be this right here. I like $1 start auctions. Let's see. Let's go ahead and roll this thing right here. This is the Beatles, a collection of Beatles oldies. Y'all have probably seen this one before. This is sealed. This is sealed, collection of Beatles oldies. It's near mint minus. Slot number 1. There's the Obi. There's the cover. And that's going to go up for a $1 start on that one. $1 start. I still have those Blackstone cherries, yes. Alice Cooper, Love at the Death, cut from the original analog master by Kevin Gray. That's $44.99. Also over here, I have what? Elvis Sings, and that's a 2 LP. It's Elvis doing covers. It's limited edition 2500 on white vinyl. $59.99 on that one. Hey, there it is. Blackstone cherry, David Dwayne. Ask and you shall receive, $39.99. Blackstone Cherry. Van Morrison, music on vinyl press, $39.99. And we have Blackstone Cherry again, but I have a feeling David Dwayne wants them. We'll see what he says. There they are right there. Perfect timing. And then Skid Row, Subhuman Race is a double LP, $39.99 for Skid Row there. I got Metallica stuck in my head. All right, let's bid on a couple of these right here. I got a couple cool Bond books. This is stuff we found from Fred Goodwin's collection, but I've already got the James Bond paperback novels, Paperback Writer, and I've actually already got this. You should see my just James Bond informational book, but this is a whole book about the movie Goldfinger, and these are 2 vintage paperbacks, 2 different versions of Goldfinger, 2 different printings. So James Bond paperback, or we'll say James Bond book lot in slot C, and those are going to be a $10 start. Slot number C there, a $10 start, okay? All right, let's go back over here on this. And let's go back over here on this. And I've got David Dwayne on both of the Blackstone Cherries. Thank you on that one. So right now, the Simon & Garfunkel's at $13 of Jules Siv. Mitch T at $20 on this. That's the only ones I have right now. I think somewhere I've got a lot of extras. I've got to get them that we've had stored around here. And I just got to get them together so we can auction. But right now, that's the only ones I've seen laying around. $10 start on those. 2 copies of Goldfinger and then the book about the movie Goldfinger. Roger Ramjet's going to do that buy now on the Who. Great pickup. This is sold to Roger Ramjet for $125. Thank you, Roger Ramjet. That's sold to you. Could I do an even 50? Right now, these new LPs are priced as marked. So all these LPs are priced as marked right now. They'll be on sale if they don't sell in the next, probably by the 1st of May. If these are still laying around, they'll be on sale. But we've got pretty much this whole month before I discount them. Brittany Fox is $39.99. That's a music on vinyl, limited numbered blue vinyl for $39. Def Leppard Adrenalize is sold, and Def Leppard was sold to Don Nicole. Thank you, Don Nicole. Metallica, the Black Album, $38.99. And then Emerson Palmer Berry. Emerson Palmer Berry was sold. This was my last copy, $29.99. That's sold to David Howard. And then we had the Dead Kennedys. This is a gatefold jacket on colored vinyl, $39.99. So new bid on Simon & Garfunkel, a Japanese pressing. We started it at $1. It's at $14. Roy Hutt has the Beatles at $30. We started that at $1. And final chance on the 3 Bond books for $10, okay, before I call those sold or make them a buy it now, I should say. Gorgira is $39.99. And then Jethro Tull, Ian Anderson, live on air. It's a live unofficial, a vintage broadcast, a vintage concert, $29.99. Alan Parsons Project, Ammonia Avenue. That's the newest half-speed master on clear vinyl, $38.99. And Ghost, if you have Ghost. Ghost is $33. And then Winger. Both of these actually sold our last 2 copies. Don Nicole got one, and Carla Brecky got one, and that's called 7. If anybody wants on a waiting list for Winger 7, just let me know. We also have Dinosaur Jr. self-titled, $29.99 for Dinosaur Jr. The Black Crow, Shake Your Moneymaker, green vinyl, $29.99. She talks to angels twice as hard. Could I have been so blind? And one more, and I'm ending these auctions. Depeche Mode, a broken frame, $33.99. All right. And it looks like Sonny Crockett did bid on the bond books. Final call on those. And let's go ahead and sell A and B. Topographic on the Simon & Garfunkel there. That's going to sound amazing. $14. And Roy Hutt on the Beatles for $30. Roy Hutt on the Beatles for $30. Ed, that other photograph, is that maybe what you're looking for?
No, I'm looking for a t-shirt.
Okay. Okay. That's not good. That's why I wanted to purge last night. Yeah, that's not a new one. So if it's not back there, then we don't have it. Okay. That's why I needed a purge last night. I got to do that tonight ASAP. Over here, this is sold to Roy Hutt for $30. Yeah, just don't worry about it all. Yeah, it's probably a miss list. Okay, and then over here we have which Megadeth. The Megadeth that's in here in the crate. Megadeth in here in the crate is this right here, and this is Megadeth 13. $46.99. Cynthia Herdron on the Black Crows, and then Sonny Crockett over here on the bond books for $10. Thank you, Sonny Crockett. All right. That's one thing about a website, even if it's eBay. People have no idea how big of a headache it is to keep up with the inventory. I mean, I know if I have something in stock here, I can put my hands on it. But, man, I hate putting stuff on a website. And then, you know, especially here because people want to buy it, and then we have to take it off. And it just, whew, I'm like, we can almost do without a website. That is a major. You ever get a message from somebody and they saying, oops, we don't have this in stock? That's frustrating, right? It's like, oh my gosh. We got Tim McGraw, $29.99. Tim McGraw is $29.99. Next auction over here is this. I got a Japanese pressing. This one's pretty cool. Here's something I don't get. Doc Watson and Son. It's a Japanese pressing, near mint minus. That's going to go in slot A for a $15 start. I don't think I've ever had a Japanese Doc Watson before. Hourglass was sold to a new buyer, Marty Jacoby. Marty Jacoby, maybe. Jocoby for whoever's tagging. He says new buyer, and he DM'd us. Marty Jacoby, maybe. Is that how you say that? It looks like Jacoby. Jacoby. That is sold to him. New buyer, Hourglass. If anybody else wants on one of those, let me know. I have right here, I have the Sex Pistols, Johnny Rotten. This is going to go up for a $10 start, which is more than half off of what it was originally priced. I'm just going to lay it right here and try to get it sold. The Sex Pistols Johnny Rotten figure, a $10 start. That's now up for bid. Which Megadeth, Brian Campbell? Which Tim McGraw, Brian Campbell? Tim McGraw, the biggest hits, $29.99. Also, we have Rush, Hold Your Fire. Rush is $33.99. And Fats Domino, Walking with the Fat Man, the best of $24.99. Kraftwerk Live in the Netherlands, 1981. $34.99. Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory, Go Vinyl, $36. And the singles soundtrack is $39.99. All right, let's put up one of our first advertised auctions, and that's going to be Bad English here. Bad English is going to go up for bid. Bad English is going to go up for bid for a $30 start. This is a 1989 USOG Carrollton press. Bad English is going to go over here in slot number C, and that's going to be a $30 start. Brent Robley's the only bid on Doc Watson. Everybody from this morning video got what they wanted. There might be a morning video for Tuesday, but because I won't be here Wednesday and Thursday, I'm going to try to make flip videos for those that watch the morning videos every morning. Because I'm going to be gone, I'm going to go ahead and try to make sure we have morning videos. But I don't know about the 6 a.m. because there won't be much really to video. But I'll definitely make up enough flip videos for that, okay? First thing we have over here is this. Brian Campbell wants Tim McGraw. Thank you on that one. That's so to Brian Campbell. And let me show y'all and let me tell you what's left in here. And let me do this right here. So first thing I have in this crate quickly, Alice Cooper, Love at the Death, $44.99. Elva Sings is $59. Van Morrison, $39. Skid Row, $39. We got Britney Fox at $39. Metallica, $38, the Black Album. Dead Kennedys, $39. Gojira, $39. Jethro Tull, $29. Alan Parsons, $38. Ghost, $33. Dinosaur Jr., $29. Depeche Mode 33, Megadeth 46, Rush 33, Fats Domino 24, Kraftwerk 34, Willy Wonka 36, and then the singles soundtrack 39. Brandon Jones on the Metallica. Thank you. All right, so we're about to sell Matt Bushi, the Doc Watson for 17. Matt has that at 17. Sungi Kim has the Johnny Rotten figure at 13. And Amenities has Bad English. He's the only bidder right now on Bad English at $35. So we'll go ahead and say going to once and going to twice. And just like that, those 2 crates of new vinyl has turned into 1 crate for me. That means we sold a lot out of there. So thanks everybody on that. Let me grab this crate of brand new stuff. Bear with me as I try to figure out the invoicing on this. I may have to pull up an invoice right quick, which hopefully won't be too difficult to locate. If it is, then give me a second. Can't leave a Metallica behind. Hey, that's a good strategy. Sheldon, make sure you put exclamation mark. You're very close there. Make sure you put exclamation mark. And you got it now. Thank you. And thanks everybody for bidding and tuning in tonight. Let me go over here to a couple invoices right quick. And Matt Bushi's turning yellow over there on the Doc Watson, so that's a final call. Never had a Japanese Doc Watson before. And let me search from this right here. And let me see what this invoice is. This right here. Croup Show, yeah, these are pretty cool records. I didn't know some of these were going to come in. So I think I got prices. And let me see who this is. Warzone. I feel like this is a special request for somebody, and I don't have a name wrote down. Did somebody special request Warzone? I feel like that should be a special request for somebody. $34, I don't think so. Ed doesn't think so. Warzone is on colored vinyl. It's called Don't Forget the Struggle, Don't Forget the Streets. And Warzone. Oh, Ed already had it right there. My gosh, Ed. If that was a snake, I'd be dead. A poisonous one, that is. Ed had it right there in front of me. Good gosh. Thank you, Ed. Warzone is $34.99, all right? I've got 2 of those. Let's go ahead and sell Matt Bushi, the Doc Watson, for $17. Thank you, Matt. And in the words of Patrick, Matt Bushi picking up the Doc Watson. Oh, yeah. Matt Bushi picking up the Doc Watson. Oh, yeah. Cynthia has Johnny Rotten at 18. Bad English is getting new bids. And then this is, let me figure this one out right here. All right, let me run some math. Hold on one second. Everybody, please remain calm. Please calm down. This one is $56.99. Creep Show from Waxwork. The original 1982 score by John Harrison, sourced from the original master tapes. And this is on Meteor Green and Blood Swirl colored vinyl. Awesome looking soundtrack here from Waxworks. And this is $56.99 Creep Show. Take a look at that. $56.99. So I got 2 War Zones. I got those 3 Creep Shows there. And then let's look this up. This is, let me figure out which one this is. Didn't expect these to come in, but really cool to see them. These are now discontinued. Yeah, I didn't think these would ever show up. They're kind of pricey, but I think they're tough to get. $56.99. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 3, The Manhattan Project. And by the way, these do have light seam crackles. These 2 right here have light seam crackles. Enjoy the Ride Records exclusive limited edition pizza variant. Pizza variant. Now, I know anything with the words Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles on it is super desirable and collectible. I mean, come on. All 3 Creep Shows are gone. Cynthia Herdron, Autumn Betts, and Michael Ruttman. If anybody wants on a waiting list, let me know. We need a new auction for A. Final call, Johnny Rotten. Thank you, Hatchet Ed. Might not see you again till Thursday. Thank you. And we have Yngwie Malmsteen going up. We have a 1985 Japanese OG white label promo, near mint minus. A white label promo has never sold before on Discogs. $95 start on that. $95 start on Yngwie Malmsteen. You want one with this? Well, I've got one with I mean, that's the best I can do. My invoice here, Brandon literally says discontinued. So I think these are, I could say I can try to order you one, but I have a feeling those things are done. When I ordered those months ago, I didn't even think I was going to get them. Next over here, this is a new music on vinyl pressing. New music on vinyl pressing, $39.99. Miles Davis, Roundabout Midnight, limited to 1,500 on clear vinyl. A mono pressing of Davis's Columbia debut featuring John Coltrane on tenor sax. And this is $39.99. I'll go ahead and tag you for this one, X-Wing. And what I'll do is if I think I can get you one, I'll go ahead and try. That way, by the end of the week, you can have a nice one. But I have a bad feeling. They say discontinued. I have a feeling they're gone. And I think there's some other movies coming up from this series in this crate. So don't go anywhere. Both of these are sold. Jamie 1966 and X-Wing. They're both very similar. Give X-Wing the first one there. Jamie, you were second. Cynthia gets the Johnny Rotten figure for $18. Thank you, Cynthia. It was time to sell that. Thank you, Cynthia. Let's put that right there next to the Bond books we sold. And then here's a pretty cool item. This is a vintage original Beatles cup. I mean, what a cool little item here. This is going to go up in slot number C. And this is the Beatles. And it's a vintage. It says right here, Nims Enterprises. They made a lot of the Beatles stuff overseas in the 60s. And it's a vintage Beatles cup. Very cool. That's something from around 64. And that's going to go up for a $15 start. Vintage Beatles cup, $15 start on that. We will try a waiting list on the Turtles, like I said. But Steve Garza, unfortunately, that might be all I got was those two right there. I ordered those months ago. That was months and months ago. Miles Davis is so to Troy Robinson. Right now, the Bad English is at $43 with amenities. This Ingve is a $95 start, a rare white label promo. Let's also go ahead and tag Troy Robinson for a Miles Davis. So, wait a minute. Who said, did I say amenities? Who got a Miles Davis here? Hold on a minute. Creep Show, Creep Show, Creep Show. What was the Creep Show? Give me 1 second. Who was first on Miles Davis? It was Troy. Troy Robinson on Miles Davis. And now Roy Hutt on Miles Davis. Okay, not amenities. Just Troy and Roy Hutt. So those are both sold. Okay, and this next one, give me 1 second here. This is the same price. Hold on 1 second. No. Hold on 1 second. This one is $59.99. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2, Back from the Sewers. Don't ask me why, but it's a few dollars more. $59.99. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2, Back from the Sewers. I've got, and these are perfect. Nothing wrong with these. One sold to X-Wing. There's one left, okay? Will Smithson has the Beatles Cup for $15. Bad English is at $45. And we have one extra there. We'll try a waiting list on the Turtles and see what happens, but no guarantee on that one. And Steve Garza says, I'll take this Turtles then. So go ahead and tag that one to Steve Garza. Now those are sold out. Here was the Creep Show we sold out of. They're $56.99. It's a Waxwork soundtrack on green and red vinyl. We've sold 3. We're sold out if anybody wants on a waiting list. And then this next thing here, I'll check for a waiting list, but I think it's already been fulfilled. This is the Gospel of Rock and Roll according to Sister Rosetta Tharpe. Sister Rosetta Tharpe, and these are just $29.99. They're from a label called Shellac Disc. Looks very cool. Classic stuff. They're tough to get OGs of those. And then the next thing here is $29.99. This is new Iron Maiden Beast on the Radio, which is Iron Maiden Live. Does it say when or where? It doesn't. It's one of those live unofficials, though. Iron Maiden Beast on the Radio, $29.99, okay? So there's 2, there's 3, there's 4, and there's 5, okay? We got 5 of those. Looks like it's time to end some auctions. So no bid on Ingve. It's a $95 buy now. Will Smithson, final call on the Beatles Cup for $15. That's a final call to him. And Mike Quadrini got the Bad English for $45, okay? And I'm going to sell the Beatles Cup when I come back. It's been up there the shortest. Just wanted to make sure everybody had a chance on that. And then Ingve's going over here in the no-bid pile. Once again, none of these has ever sold before on Discogs. An 85 Japanese white label promo. None has ever sold. That's a pretty scarce copy then. All right, here we go. Let's start putting up some other auctions. We got Alice Cooper and we got the Scorpions. That was 2 that was just requested. And the first thing I'm going to do is this. We got Jerry Stone on rock, and that was Sister Rosetta Tharpe. Thank you, Jerry Stone. Nick Galletti, Cynthia Herdren on Iron Maiden. Now there's 3 left. Thank y'all and thank y'all. And let's sell Will Smithson the Beatles Cup for $15. Thank y'all. Not I like stuff like that. I wouldn't have been surprised if that sold for $38. I would have been like, I'm not surprised. Next thing over here is, let's show some more of these figures. So Johnny Rotten sold earlier. We'll mark down these other ones. I'll do these $5 off, which makes them $19.99. If anybody wants these, $19.99. Here's some figures that I'll mark down. I've got Ghost, Papa Emeritus III. I've got Cliff Burton from Metallica. And I've got 2 King Diamonds. $19.99 each on those. I think we've had those for a while. I hadn't even had a chance to sticker and put them out, but they've just been back here behind me. So those are $19.99 each. Auction number 1 is the Scorpions. Now, this is interesting. It's 2 albums in one. It's 2 albums in one. It's Scorpions in Trance and Scorpions Fly to the Rainbow. So they packaged this originally as a double LP. It does have the insert with it. It's near mint. It's an 83 French OG 2 LP, 2 different albums, 2 full complete albums packaged into one the way they did that. $45. And the cover is uncensored. The cover is uncensored. Excuse the nudity there. $45 star. In the middle, Alice Cooper Paranormal. Alice Cooper is a red vinyl 2 LP with CD, and it is going to go up for a $40 start. Alice Cooper Paranormal. And that is a Gatefold 2 LP. Alice Cooper, $40 on that. $40 on Alice Cooper. 2017 red vinyl double LP and CD. Up here at the top, first thing we have, what is the Iron Maiden? This is Iron Maiden, Beast on the Radio, $29.99. So Sarah Weiberdink got the Ghost figure. And Cynthia, I think I can still order these if you want me to try. And then the Cliff Burton sold to Brandon Jones. And then we had, so hold on a minute. So Brandon Jones got Cliff Burton. He was actually first on that one. And then Sarah Weiberdink got Ghost. Cynthia was second. Bob Riger second on Cliff. Raymond Johnson got an Iron Maiden. Michael Hamburger got an Iron Maiden. And then Kevin R. asked the price. Kevin, you're next in line if you want that one, okay? And now we need to auction number C. Kevin R., if you want this, it's yours. If not, it goes to Dave Mosley. These 2 figures are sold, and that leaves King Diamond for $19.99 if anybody wants one, okay? So there's that. Yes, I'm going to get the puzzles. I'm going to get some other stuff. And these 2 figures are sold. Make sure those go in, please, for $19.99. Let's put those right there. Thanks, everybody, on that. All right, let me move this box out of my way before I fall and kill myself. And then what album is the Yngwie? The Yngwie was Yngwie Malmsteen's Marching Out. It is a promo marked cover and white label promo, $95. None have ever sold on eBay. Rare pressing there. All right, so nobody on the Ghost figures. Let's put those right back over where then, Chad? Let's get a pile going for that kind of stuff right here. All right, there's that. And then next thing I have is Cynthia said, try to get me a Ghost. That's Papa Emeritus III. And then this last Iron Maiden then is sold to Dave Mosley. And wow, I know that was a short crate, but there's only 3 records left. This is Warzone. Don't forget the struggle. Don't forget the streets. Colored vinyl Warzone, $34.99. And then Sister Rosetta Tharpe, The Gospel of Rock and Roll, $29.99. So right now, Nick Bargeron has the Scorpions at $65. That's 2 albums in one. Fly to the Rainbow and In Trance. Sarah has Alice Cooper for $75. And let's go ahead and put up another auction. And this is a Japanese press, a Japanese box set. And this is Eddie Condon, All-Stars, 1944. Eddie Condon is a 4 LP, a 5 LP, a 4 LP Japanese box with insert booklet. And that's going to go up for a $15 start in slot C. $15 start in slot C. John Kaiser said he would do $85 on the Yngwie. Let's go ahead and sell this to John Kaiser for $85 then, okay? All right. There's that, and we're good to go. Holy moly. All right, where the heck is my Diet Coke? There it is. Whew. All right, I'm about to reorder a bunch of these. So let's go ahead and try to sell what we have. The first one, these are all $7.99. I got an email saying they're about to come out with a bunch of new ones, so that's going to be fun. I have Aussie air fresheners for $7.99. Aussie air fresheners, $7.99. I have one hanging right now from my rearview mirror in my Tahoe. Aussie air freshener, $7.99. I'm going to show the one I have the most of first, and that, of course, is Mr. John Michael Osborne, a.k.a. Ozzy, $7.99. We'll do that one first, okay? I'll knock them all out. It smells like a sweet, not a leaf, a sweet cherry. All right, Nick Bergeron gets the Scorpions for $65. Sarah Weiberdink gets the Alice Cooper for $75. Let's start going through some new records. I had a feeling. So, who's my number one Scorpions fan? Nick Bergeron. Who got the Scorpions auction? Nick Bergeron. Who's my number one Alice Cooper fan? Sarah Weiberdink. Who got the Alice Cooper? Sarah Weiberdink. Final call on Eddie Condon there. I mean, surely some of y'all have a stinky car and you need an Aussie air freshener, right? Surely some of y'all have a big stinky car. Probably smells like rotten eggs or something. And you like, woo-wee. I need to get a big old cherry scented Aussie air freshener. Woo-wee, it stinks in here. Holy moly. Surely somebody needs one. All right, let's go ahead and put up another auction. Here we go. Up here is Van Halen. It's going up for bid. Van Halen. And that is Van Halen, folks, in case you didn't understand my German accent there. This is going to be cleared. And this is Van Halen live Tokyo Dome in concert. It's a 2015 4LP box set out of print. Near mint, $175 start in slot A. All right, we got over here info on slot C. Give me 1 second. First thing on the Aussie air fresheners, we've got several sold here. First of all, we sold Ingve for $85. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2 and 3. Hadn't seen it yet. Raymond Johnson on an Aussie air freshener. We got Michael Ruttman on 2 Aussie air fresheners. Roy Hutt on an Aussie air freshener. And I've still got several Aussie air fresheners left. How much are those, Chad? They're only $7.99. Wowie wow. How about this? I've only got 2. Only got 2 of these right now, and that is Dark Side of the Moon. These are also $7.99. Right now, a slot C is Eddie Condon All-Stars 1944. It is a 4LP Japanese box set with Obi. It's got one bid right now for $15. It's near mint. Roy Hutt says he'll take a second Aussie. All right, sell this to Roy Hutt. A second Aussie, and that's sold to him. Thank you on that. Hold on 1 second. Let me grab these 4. And take these 4. Okay. All right. There's there and there's that. There's that and there's that. There's Dark Side of the Moon. If anybody wants those, let's go ahead and put up another slot. A and Steve Garza, make sure if you're bidding, you got to put exclamation mark A. Don't forget that, because now your bid didn't show up and now somebody's already ahead of you at 180. So just remember to use that exclamation mark. All right, let's go ahead and put up what? Alice Cooper, $1 Billion Babies live. This is a live unofficial, and it's going to go up for a $75 start. It is live, never seen it before. $1 Billion Baby, San Diego Sports Arena. That's going to go up for a $75 start. 2 Pink Floyds there. And then the next thing I have is a what? The next thing I have is The next thing I have over here is a great, fantastical buy it now or best offer crate. And this is all brand new stuff, never shown before. So let's see what we can get into, folks. My favorite time of the night, between 5:30 and 1:30. Selling records. I look forward to it. Hopefully, y'all look forward to it. Dark Side of the Moon sold to Will Smithson. New bid over here on Van Halen at 180. So, Alice Cooper is no bid yet. And Eddie Condon's at $18 right now. So, there's one Dark Side of the Moon air freshener left. And then the next one I have is, I have one of one band. And then I've got 4 of this other one. So we'll do these at the same time. I've got Slayer, and I've got the Grateful Dead. And if I do sell out of these, we can do waiting list. These are $7.99. I got 1 Slayer and 4 Grateful Dead. Now, y'all know you need a Grateful Dead air freshener hanging from your rearview mirror. And then they'll be like, that guy is cool. I bet he is a fan of Jerry Garcia. Here we go. Next thing in here is a quad pressing. Not the next thing, the first thing. This is a quad pressing of Eagles on the Border, a VG copy for $19.99. That's a quad press, VG $19.99. David Sommer on a Grateful Dead. Thank you, David. Joseph McCormick on a Slayer. That was my last Slayer. Thank you, Joseph McCormick. Those are sold. And that leaves me with 3 Grateful Deads. Everything in here is bought now or best offer. Cheech and Chong with the rolling paper. VG Plus, $24.99. Quick look right here. Van Halen's at $200. Alice Cooper's at $75. And Eddie Condon's at $18. Over here, we have CCR, Bayou Country, EX Condition, $32.99. EX, $32.99. Also, we have the Rolling Stone Still Life, 1981, VG Plus, $24.99, and Neil Young, Journey Through the Past. And this has actually got a really good track listing on it, by the way, VG, $14.99. I have one of those autographed as well if anybody really wants to step up their game. Steve Garza says he'll take Cheech and Chong. That's so to Steve Garza. There's those next 3. And then the next thing over here is the next air freshener. And let me go ahead and knock those out. And this is, we got 2 different ones here. We got Motorhead and we got AC/DC. But to next 2, Motorhead and AC/DC. Motorhead $7.99 and AC/DC. These are air fresheners, 7 and 7 on those. All right. Let's go ahead. I got to swap out crates right quick, so let me go ahead and do that. Thanks everybody for tuning in on this wonderful, and I mean wonderful, Monday night. And we are already rolling. We have sold James Bond novels, Beatles cups, action figures, and air fresheners. And our main focus tonight is records. So you can imagine what else could possibly be going up for sale tonight. A lot of cool stuff, right? That is true, okay? All right, so it's time to end these 2 right here. And then we have Sarah Weiberdink on Alice Cooper for $75 and amenities on Eddie Condon for $18. All right, now I've got a new crate. I can put those away, and that is now sold and sold. Let's put that right there. And before I tag these air fresheners, let me figure out what's our next couple auctions going to be. Travis is back in on Van Halen at 210. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything out. So Steve Garza got Cheech and Chong. And then over here, Cameron Porter, you were second. And then Joseph McCormick got an AC/DC air freshener. Thank you on that one. So if anybody else wants an AC/DC or Motorhead, just let me know. And Jerry, I hadn't forgot about the puzzles. I hadn't forgot about you, Jerry. I know Jerry's probably like, I wonder if Chad's forgot about me. Trying to knock out some of this miscellaneous stuff. And then let's go ahead and show, hey, there's an Alice Cooper down in the crate. $1 Billion Babies, and it has the poster with it. And it's the first label, $26.99. Van Halen is live, Tokyo Dome in concert, 2015. The show is from, I don't know when. When is the show from? It doesn't say. When is this show from? June 2013, I think. 2015 4LP, that's at $225. All right, and let's do this right here. Let's go ahead and put these up. And then Roy Hutt got Alice Cooper. That's so to Roy Hutt. And then we have Journey Frontiers. And this is VG Plus, $14.99. Journey is in VG Plus condition, $14.99. Everything in this crate is buy it now, best offer. We got the Doors absolutely live. EX, $32.99 on the Doors. And the last 2 air fresheners I didn't show are Ghost. So I got Ghost with one of the papas on it, one of the priests or whatever, and then this one here, which has like a comic book background. That's my last 2 that I hadn't shown tonight, Ghost, and that's my actual last 2. So not only the last 2, but the last 2. In the middle, this is a big one. This is the Sex Pistols. It is a 1977 Japanese OG first pressing. This is first pressing. This is insert Obi, near mint minus 175. A real OG Japanese with Obi, near mint minus $175. That's now up for bid. Back to the turntable, just bought a pack of inner sleeves. You can do that by hitting these commands up here. S1, S2, S3. Make sure you put an exclamation mark in front of it. Next thing over here is Roy Hutt got Alice Cooper. We've pulled that. Sonny Crockett got Ghost Papa. And then Cynthia, I'll give you the other one if that's okay. If you want on a waiting list for this one, let me know. So Sonny on that one, and we'll tag Cynthia for that one. Cynthia, if that's not okay, just let me know. And then Charles Berry Barry got Journey, and now we have a new bid on Van Halen, and then there's the Sex Pistols, Excelente. And then let's pick out this other Japanese here. I've got all kinds of Japanese. This thing here, I've never had anything like this. This came from one of our Japanese distributors. This is a Japanese box set. It is how many LPs? Let me see if it's all wrapped up nicely. I don't want to take it out. Oh man, it's a lot in here. It's a big box set. It's called the Mighty 50s. I don't know, maybe Craig could check that on Discogs. But this is a big box set of music. 1940, 1959, all Japanese pressings. And I'm going to put it up for a $25 start. $25 start. $25 start on the Mighty 50s Japanese box set, okay? There's that. And then over here, this is all buy it now or best offer. Everything in here. First thing is Blondie. Parallel Lines, a VG copy, $19.99, and then Steve Winwood, VG $9.99. So as I go ahead and be grabbing the next auction, go ahead and get some stuff on deck, and I got to get the puzzles. Here's what we're looking at right now. This is what we're looking at. Travis has the Van Halen. Never mind. The bid just came in. Amenities $238 on Van Halen. Cynthia has Sex Pistols at $175. And this Japanese box set is a $25 star. I forgot how many LPs in there, but it's really cool. Wilson Pickett, Don't Knock My Love. We're also going through a new Buy It Now Best Offer crate. VG Plus $19.99. Make sure everybody's hit the like button on Facebook. Make sure the like button is hit everywhere. I mean everywhere. We have Supertramp Breakfast in America, a VG Plus copy, $14.99. And we have Styx, The Grand Illusion. Styx is VG Plus, $14.99. VG Plus, $14.99. Rush Moving Pictures. EX Condition, $32.99. EX Condition, Moving Pictures, $32.99. Moving Pictures, $32.99. Pink Floyd, Winchester Pressing. This is in VG Condition, $26.99. So Dark Side of the Moon here, no goodies. I don't have an exact year either, but it's either going to be OG or a lot of them were pressed in 1975. It is Wally Mastering. That should be OG then. I think the Wally Mastering was only on the OGs. That's a VG copy, $26.99. All right, let's go over here. Are these LPs or 78s? These are LPs. This is a Japanese LP box set. Mighty 50s, World Hit Pops in 1940, 1959. Those are LPs. All right, so here's what we're going to do. Sorry, I'm texting. I'm reading. I'm like looking at bids, looking at questions. I'm texting over here about our trip tomorrow, and I'm trying to read out titles and answer questions and read out titles. So bear with me if I feel like I'm going, that's what I feel like I'm doing right now. And the first thing is the box set is near mint minus. It is LPs. And then Samantha Harrison gets the Styx for $12. TSO Houston gets Pink Floyd. And we got Cynthia sold on the Sex Pistols for $175. And Travis has the Van Halen. He's now had that for 2 minutes. Cynthia was the only bidder on this for almost 3.5 minutes. Thank you, Cynthia. I'm going to go ahead and sell that to you. And then over here, let's do this. And the next thing I have is this. I'm going to do this, and then I got to do that. We got Alice Cooper here. And Alice Cooper is called Along Came a Spider. Oh, my gosh. Hope Sarah's ready for this one. I forgot this one's pricey. This one is called Along Came a Spider, and this one is near mint. It's a 2008 German, and it's a $245 start. $245. These start right now on Discogs for $260. This is not an easy one to get. 584 people have it in their want list. If you're an Alice Cooper completist, you're going to need that one. I've never had that one before. $245 start on that one. Next is the next record in here. Roy Hutt has this box at $35, by the way. If anybody else wants in, let me know. Pure Prairie League, Busting Out. VG Plus, $17.99. And Highway Robbery, that's a VG copy, $29.99. Highway Robbery, For Love or Money, VG, $29.99. At that price, you're robbing me. Goldfinger, This is one of the original soundtracks. VG, $9.99 on that. We have Blondie, sold to Samantha Harrison. Samantha, I'll do that one for $15 if you're good with that. I'm going to counter you on that one. I should have countered you on sticks, but I'll go ahead and counter you on that one at $15 if that's okay. Travis, congratulations on Van Halen 250. And there's that. Can I see the cover of the box set? The 50s box? I hope you meant this. Mighty 50s, World Hit Pops in 1940 to 1959. I never did confirm how many LPs. Craig might have answered and I didn't see it. But it's got a lot of disc in it. It's got a lot of disc in it. It's 35 of Roy Hutt. He's had it for about 2 minutes. Alice Cooper's at $245, by the way. Let's start a new auction over here. And I got the Yes album. And the Yes album's in VG condition, $9.99. $9.99. One of my favorites of all time. Sister Bluebird, flying high above. 5 digits. Sorry for my bad vocals there. I love John Anderson. VG $9.99. Charles Berry on Rush for $28. Let's sell that to him for $28. I never did see if it was Bob Lugwood mastering. But, oh, it is. That was OG. I might have said that. Bob Lugwood mastering. There it is. Samantha Harrison gets Blondie for $15. Let's put up another auction. And that's going to go up when? Right now. Oh, man. Here we go. No Love Gun in here, but it is a near mint 1977 Japanese pressing of Kiss Love Gun. It has a unique gatefold jacket, unique being to the Japanese pressings. It's near mint, and it's going to go up for a $75 start. It has the Obi and the 4-page insert. $75 start on that. Dennis Jackson gets yes. I've seen all good people. Thank you, Dennis. And then Led Zeppelin, it's marked a specialty press, EX 4299. It is a 5-digit mid-70s press. Very clean vinyl, though. And this is George Piros cut, I think. Hold on one second. Yep. And that is EX 4299 on that one. Moving on, we got Pink Floyd, How I Wish You Were Here. Wish You Were Here, Pink Floyd. It's a barcoded pressing, so definitely early 80s. VG $24.99 on that. All right, so it's time to sell the Mighty 50s box to Roy Hutt for $35. Boy, 10 LPs of Japanese music. That sounds like a bargain, regardless of what kind of genre. We have DJ Noodle on Pink Floyd. Thank you on that one. And then the Beatles is a VG copy, $19.99. A Scranton press, VG $19.99. All right, so let's, oh no. Oh, no, my bad. I was trying to restart B. I thought, uh-oh, it's frozen, Jake. Sarah, I feel like if somebody was going to bid on this, they would have already have. That's sold to you for $245. Thank you. Melanie Jennings on the Beatles, and then Kiss is already at 80. Now I can start 2 new slots. I was trying to reset C, but I was also trying to sell B. Does that make sense, everybody? Next thing over here is going to be our next auction. I priced this out the other night. Let's put it up for a $1 star. This is the Psychedelic Porn Crumpets. Psychedelic Porn Crumpets Levitation Sessions, $1 star. Sealed. Sealed $1 star. Psychedelic Porn Crumpets, $1 start on that. That is sealed. And that's going to go up right now at $1. Okay, next is the Rolling Stones Out of Our Heads. VG copy, $14.99. This should be a blue London label. There it is. VG $14.99 on that. And then our next auction over here from the advertised stuff, let's do one of the jazz here. Chet Baker Sextet and Quartet. Chet Baker is sealed. None available that are sealed or close to this condition right now on Discogs. A $45 start for Chet Baker Sextet and Quartet. It just has it as an Italian reissue, no year given. Italian reissue, no year given. $45 start on Chet Baker. Yes was $7 to Dennis Jackson. Yes. Make sure Dennis got yes for $7. Okay? Psychedelic Porn Crumpets does not have a bid for $1. I've never had a no bid for $1, but it may happen on that. How much is the Stones? VG $14.99. And then there's an offer. NXS Listen Like Thieves. VG $14.99. And then Steve Winwood Back in the High Life. Bring Me a Higher Love. EX $17.99. Amenities has the Chet Baker at $45. He also has Kiss Love Gun. Never mind, Larry's back in at 82. And now those are getting bids in the middle. There we have it. There we have it. Thanks, everybody. Now we got bids for 1, 2, 3. It's easy as 1, 2, 3. Hey, BC, don't let me forget about on sale puzzles. The Colt, yes, we got 3 auctions up right now. Looks like they're all in green. We'll get a 4th going in just a second. I may need to turn on the slot for 4 auctions. Let me see if I can toggle. I'll wait. I don't know if I can do it, though, while there's 3 active. I might wait here in a minute when the board's completely clear, and I might try to do 4 auctions tonight. You know, I'm feeling a little frisky tonight. Over here, we got Leonard Skinner Gold and Platinum. That's a VG copy for $14.99. And Dennis Jackson said he would also do 10 on stones. Well, he asked about it first, so he beat you right to that one, Scott Hughes. Dennis Jackson gets it for 10. Scott Hughes second. Lots of new bids. Danger Danger has not sold. Kelly Cook got in excess, and now we are rolling. We are rolling. In excess again. Kick. VG $19.99, VG $19.99. So there's that, and there's that. Quick update on these. Quick update. Amenities has Love Gun at 90. We got Psychedelic Porn Crumpets sealed at $5, and Amenities is the only bidder on Chet Baker for $45. Next thing is Rick Hall was first on Skinnerd. Rick, there was an offer for 10 and then an offer for 11. I have a feeling you're good with 11, right? I'm going to go ahead and tag you for 11. If you pass, it goes to Dennis Jackson for 11. If he passes, it definitely goes to Karen for 11. So tag that to Rick for 11. Dennis Jackson second. Will Smithson, you can have in excess, but it will be sticker price. Okay? If you pass, then it goes to Kelly Cook at sticker price. Next thing over here is Jeffrey Freeze on PPC. And PPC, Jeffrey, was, what was PPC? Pure Perry. What was PPC? And I'll tag that for you. Moving on, though, I got Elton John. This is a early 80s pressing of Elton John, Goodbye Yellow Brick Road. VG, $14.99. Love, Lies, Bleed. Okay, this is sold then at sticker price to Kelly Cook. Thank you, Kelly. That's sold to you. He did get Leonard Skinner at 11. And then we have the J. Giles Band, VG $14.99. Was my comment on Leonard Skinner after all those? Uh-oh, we got a flag thrown. BMK, you were actually, boy, how did you do that? I got bad news. BMK was first on Leonard Skinner. My gosh, how did you get that in? He got that in. He got that in before the Stones. So BMK was first dibs on Leonard Skinner. Let me know if you want it for 11. Oh, they're trying to bid. Make sure, if you hadn't been here in a while, the only way you can bid on these auctions, is you got to put exclamation mark B, and then, like for Psychedelic Porn Crumpets, you got to put exclamation mark B and then a number. Exclamation mark A. You get what I'm trying to say here? A, B, C. If you're trying to place a bid back here. Chet Baker is sold to Amenities for $45. And I got bad news, recall. He was ahead of you on Leonard Skinner, and he gets it for $11. And that was BMK. Okay, he gets that for 11. All right, so moving on. Amenities has had Love Gun for a minute and a half at 91. Colin has the Psychedelic Porn Crumpets at 45. Let's put up a new auction. But the first thing I have is Leonard Skinner. There was 5 offers on Leonard Skinner. Wow. Dust Gray on Elton. He was first, and then 3 more people's offer 10. Good gosh. Dust Gray on Elton John for $10. And then over here, we got Colin Butler, we got Chris Martin second, then Chris Adams. Neil Young on the Beach, a VG copy, $14.99. All right, let's go ahead and put up auction number C then. What is this next jazz-looking Japanese pressing? The Complete Paris collection of Clifford Brown. The Complete Paris collection of Clifford Brown. Near mint minus a $35 start. Near mint minus a $35 start. The Complete Paris collection of Clifford Brown. This has the insert with it. This has the cover and obi. A $35 start on that. $35 start. Next is Will the Circle Be Unbroken? That's a triple LP. VG $19.99. And we have James Brown. Show is funky down here. James Brown is VG $34.99. $8 in limited shipping. $8 in limited shipping. That begins tonight. So if you buy something tonight, we're going to have 6 live streams this week. We're going to be live tonight. There'll be automated auctions running tomorrow. I'll be gone for the next 2 nights, and we're going to have some good stuff, okay? I'm going to be working on it all night tonight because I'm going to be gone. I'm going to be picking out great stuff, maybe even signed albums, maybe sealed stuff, Japanese stuff, and you're going to be wanting to watch next 2 nights, and then I'll be back Thursday for Metal Night, then Friday and Saturday. $8 unlimited shipping. $8 unlimited shipping, okay? Over here, Amenities has Love Gun for $91. That's a final call. Psychedelic Porn Crumpets for $13. And Jesse Davis. This is a good album. Eric Clapton plays on here. VG Plus, Tough to Get, $49.99. $49.99. Jeffrey, right now the high bid on Psychedelic Porn Crumpets is $13, okay? Ingve did sell. Yep, it did not get a bid, and I took an offer. CCR Pendulum was EX $22.99, and we have Rush. Whoop, my bad. I grabbed 2 records. Rush is VG Plus, $34.99. Fly By Night, Goodbye My. I don't know if Patrick's actually hosting. We'll see. It would be best if he could, but also he's got to work and price stuff, so you know, it depends on, you know, his hours, I guess. But he's going to be marking stuff that we can load into the auction and have stuff for, you know, Thursday and Friday sale too, as of course. Over here, we got Love Gun sold to Amenities for $91. It's gone. There is a new bid on Psychedelic Porn Crumpets. Nobody bid on Clifford Jordan. That's a Japanese jazz album there. $35 buy it now. That way we can put up all new stuff up here. All new stuff. I'm waiting for the boards completely cleared, and then I can reset my bank here and probably turn on 4 auctions. I hope it works. And there's that, and there's this, okay? And then this is a $35 buy it now if anybody wants that, okay? That's the only no bid so far tonight. Pink Floyd has not sold. I'm about to run it here pretty soon. Okay, Chad said I ain't paying overtime. No, we pay overtime, but some people don't want to work overtime. Some people don't want to work here 16 hours a day like me. They're like, Chad, I'd like to go home, you know. You know, some people don't want to work 14, 16-hour shifts. So first thing over here is this. Chris Adams on CCR for $20. That's sold to him. Michael Salazar got Rush. Jamie 1966 got Will the Circle Being Broken for $15. And then over here, we got Sam and Dave Double Dynamite. VG copy, $24.99. Sam and Dave Double Dynamite. VG, $24.99. All right, Jeffrey, you get Psychedelic Porn Crumpets for $14. Thank you on that one. And you know what, folks? It is time. Let me try to do this over here. Are those stock pictures? No, they actually photograph stuff. Tanner's already photographed 2 full crates. That way we can go through and pick out some of the key items and post them for a hot picture tomorrow. But no, they take actual images of the jackets, and they try to make notes if it's seam split and stuff like that. But we just try to say the covers are VG or better, and mostly for the vinyl. But for higher end stuff, we're going to spend more time. So on stuff we expect to sell for 15 or less, there might not be as much details. Stuff we expect selling 20, 30, 40, 50 plus, 100 plus, might even have an air horn. I don't know what we'll do if we'll have an automated air horn. I guess I'll have to come back and do it the next day or something. But let's clear the board. So let me see if this works. I think I got to turn off 3 and turn on 4. Hey, great. Jake is a mastermind. Got a lot of great people here. We got Jake, Jack, and Jill, Ed, Tony, Julie. We got Tanner, and we got Caden and Jill, and G, and Laura, and Kate, and Hayden, and Caden, and Jack, and those couple other guys. And here we go. I know I forgot somebody. I know I did. Hold on. No, I can't remember. Sorry. Did I say Seth? Okay, here we go. In slot number A. Let's see here. Hold on. I think I got to change it over here on my board. Let's see. Jake has it 4 slot. Okay, awesome. And Jake, I'm going to hit Command minus over here. Zoom that out a little bit. Nope. Perfect. All right, now I can see the timers. All right, great. All right, we're good to go now. We are in business. We are in business. All right, here we go. Oh, yes. Oh, gosh. Whew, that was a great neck adjustment. All right. Here we go. We have nine videos next 2 days. Hopefully. Hopefully. All right. First thing we're going to do is this. Start D. Cell D. Okay, good. They're all working. Moving on. First thing we have here is Pink Floyd. A 5 LP white vinyl, $395 star. This is incredible. Pink Floyd, California, 1980. First and last bricks. $250 on white vinyl, $395 star. A 5 LP white vinyl box set, unofficial. Pink Floyd, California, 1980. First and last bricks. That is now up for bid. We could only find one comp or one slip through on eBay, I think, in 2024, and it sold for more than that. That's what we found. Next is going to go up right now, and that is going to be a Classic Records press. That's right, one of the most of the desirable Led Zeppelin pressings. A Classic Records, 200 gram, 2005. So you're talking about Led Zeppelin 2, you're dealing with the Bob Lugwood pressings, and then you're, as far as value, and then you start dealing with the Classic Records, and far as sound quality too. Now this one's got some sun bleaching on it, okay? It's weird, like look where the Classic Record sticker, I don't know what happened. Somebody had this like laying in a window or something for a long time, which you would think like, man, who would have such a high grade expensive audiophile pressing just sitting there? But you see where the sticker has bleached, you know, or changed the color, because that's the color it's supposed to be. The cover's a little faded, you know, it's supposed to be like that brown. The vinyl is, and we're trying to be really conservative on this one because it's such an expensive record. The vinyl is around VG plus, maybe VG if you're being very picky on such an expensive record. So this is a 200 gram, 2005 Classic Records, and this was the last time the Zeppelin catalog was cut from the original analog tapes. And it might be the last until probably they don't have control of their music anymore. It could be a long time. This is going to go up for a $200 start, Led Zeppelin 2. That's the Classic Records pressing. That's in slot number B. And then slot number C is Alice Cooper. Alice Cooper is a $65 start, and this is the Eyes of Alice Cooper. This is a 2003 near mint simply vinyl pressing. If you ever see that sticker, it's probably a pretty dang good record or a pricey record. Alice Cooper, a $65 start. So $395, it already has a bid. $200 on Led Zeppelin, $65 on Alice Cooper. All right, and then in slot number D is going to be a $1 start, just a $1 start, the Beatles at the Hollywood Bowl, which is a near mint minus and pristine Japanese pressing. The cover is VG plus. It has a little bit of discoloration, but now we got 4 auctions up, and Led Zeppelin has a bid, Alice Cooper has a bid, and now the Beatles is a $1 start. That's over there in slot D, okay? All righty. I think some light boxes came in. We won't tag those until later tonight, but a couple of the light boxes came in, or I'll go grab them when I go up there to get puzzles. Hopefully Jerry Stone hadn't left the chat. Okay, I am through this first crate almost of auctions. Had a lot to get to tonight. The advertised stuff, we're just really now getting into it. Okay, here we go. Plowing through stuff. Welcome everybody to Collectco. Here is a check condition crate. Buy it now or best offer. Eagles on the Border, a quad press, VG $19.99. CCR Bayou Country, EX $32.99. OG, don't hesitate. Don't hesitate to make offers. The Rolling Stones is VG Plus $24.99. Cynthia, you've been outbid on Pink Floyd. It's at $405. John Kaiser's the only bidder on Led Zeppelin. Tony Tough Knuckles has Alice Cooper at $65. And the Beatles is at $10 with Preston Rose. Over here, we got Journey Through the Past, a film by Neil Young. That's a VG copy for $14.99. The Doors, Absolutely Live, EX $32.99. And we have Steve Winwood, Roll With It, VG copy, $9.99. Uh-oh, we're in air horn territory for the Pink Floyd box set. Wilson Pickett is VG Plus, $19.99. Oh, one second. Colt Rain. Okay. Sorry. All right, here we go. Buy it now, best offer. Also, Supertramp Breakfast in America. So logical, wonderful, magical. Supertramp, VG Plus $14.99. Pure Prairie League, Busting Out, VG Plus $17.99. Highway Robbery, VG $29.99. Goldfinger, a VG copy, $9.99. Led Zeppelin 4, EX $42.99. Steve Winwood, EX $17.99. Jay Giles Band, Blow Your Face Off, VG 14. Neil Young on the Beach, VG 14. James Brown, VG $34.99. Jesse Davis, VG Plus $49.99. And Sam and Dave, VG 24. All right. So first thing is John Kaiser gets the Led Zeppelin. That's going to be probably the cheapest copy of that we ever sell. Holy crap. Those usually sell for air horn territory. Classic record, Zeppelin 2, sold to John Kaiser for $200. Tennessee Tone Man, 56. Gets the Alice Cooper for 65. Thank you on that one. And then David Sommer, I think, has been trying to buy Neil Young on the Beach, and I keep missing him. Right, David Sommer, you want Neil Young? I think I keep missing him on that. David Sommer on Neil Young on the Beach, and Richard Willis on Supertramp. Okay, and then Michael Salazar was second. Have I missed any of the claims or offers? It doesn't look like it. Here's the update. We got our first air horn of the night. We got over here, Cynthia has the box set at $505. The Beatles is at 20, and let's go to a new crate of new stuff, and then we got 2 open slots. We got a request for the Cult. So in the auction crate, I got Ace Frehley Kicks, White Line, Danger, Dawkins, Bowie, The Smile, Bon Jovi, Hendrix. I've got Bon Jovi, Stone Temple Pilots, Chet Baker, Bowie, J.J. Johnson, Page, J.J. Johnson, Gorillaz, Ace Frehley, AC/DC, Sonny Terry, Catalog, Grand View, Bill Evans, Gene Vincent, Chet Baker, Kate Bush, The Cult, The Clash, Frumpy, and The Beatles. But first, here's The Cult Rain, and this is near mint, a $25 start, and this is going to go up in slot number A. The Cult Rain, near mint, a $25 start. Let me show it right here. It is near mint, and it's going to go up for a $25 start. $25 start on that. Kaiser might want to move around your exclamation mark there. And let's go get another auction going. And our next auction is going to be a record from a reduced price. This is an OG copy of Dwight Yoakam, Buenas Noches from a Lonely Room. And this is going to go up for a $1 start in slot number C, okay? So here's what we're looking at right now. A, B, C, and D. Pink Floyd's an A, Colt's an B. Dwight Yoakam, a $1 start, and then the Beatles is at 28. That's what we're looking at right now, okay? That's what we're looking at. I'm going to go get the next crate. Let me do that right now. Looks like we've got some excellent stuff here. John's marked. Very excited about tonight because I'm just kind of grabbing everything. We're about to do some discount puzzles and stuff like that. I'm working on, I've realized we started selling a lot of miscellaneous stuff, and I went, that's because I hadn't shown a lot of it in a while. And then, Sarah, I never did go get that Van Halen for you either. I never did show the mini guitars. We got mini guitars that Might need a resurrection. We hadn't shown any of those in a while. There's our current 4 auctions. Let me step up here and grab some stuff. We don't have many puzzles in stock. It's about time for a massive restock on puzzles. A massive restock. Yeah, there's not many left up here, I don't think. I think the last time we did a sale, we really obliterated them. And I think my mom said somebody's been coming in the store and buying them up like, someone's been coming in the store and buying them up like a son of a gun. That's what she said. She said, somebody's coming in here and buying up these puzzles like a son of a gun. Oh, a son of a gun. That's something you don't say. All righty. Love lies bleeding in my... Love lies bleed. All right. So here is the Van Halen, and if Sarah wants it, we'll give her first dibs. Stand by for takeoff. I'm pretty tired, even though I'm hopped up on K4. I was babysitting Otis. I was dog sitting Otis the last 48 hours, pretty much. So here we go. I'm back, and here we go. This is the Van Halen mini guitar, $39.99. Now, I can get these in yellow Frankenstein and the red Frankenstein. And if anybody wants one, let me know. Yeah, we hadn't shown these since back before Christmas. $39.99. I'll do the lights in just a second. I ran out of arms. I had to grab puzzles and guitars. So there's guitar number 1, Eddie Van Halen, $39.99. We're just down to a couple. The ones that I had left after Christmas, we put out in the store for sale. And buddy, we sold a bunch of them. We sold a bunch of them, as you can imagine. They're cool little trinkets there. So if anybody wants one, let me know. Let's see what's going on all these records right now. The Cult Rain, Country of Origin. Country of Origin, the Rain was UK. The Rain was UK. So let's update all these, and let's see what's going on over here, okay? So over here, we have the following, okay? We got Pink Floyd at $535. That is The Wall live in California, like a 5 LP limited edition box set. Nick Bargeron has The Cult at $40, Dwight Yoakam's at $20, and then The Beatles is a Japanese pressing of Hollywood Bowl, and it's UK Flag Series number 30. It's at $32 right now. And let me make sure, since I've been away, I didn't miss anything. Sarah, if you need that, or if you want on a waiting list, let me know. Which Gorillas? Give me a second. We'll run it next. And then we're called up. Eddie Van Halen wait list. Well, it's actually available, Nick, if you want it. It's actually available, unless Sarah says unless she's passing, okay? All right, let's drink some Diet Coke here. All right. So, and Kaiser, I may have missed it. There's so much going on, but I'm assuming you're done on such a big item. I was going to make sure you're done on Pink Floyd. Cynthia's had it for 2 minutes and 40 seconds. It's about that time. All right, buy it now, best offer. Stray Cats, built for speed. VG Plus, $17.99. This is a buy it now or best offer crate. You've lost that love and feeling. That is the Righteous Brothers. VG Plus, $9.99. Uriah Heep, Sweet Freedom. VG, $9.99. And Van Morrison, Tupelo Honey. VG Plus, $24. Oh, I read that as Van Halen wait list. My bad. So Nick Bargeron does want Van Halen. Sarah might have already went to bed. So we'll just go ahead and tag that to Nick Bargeron then, okay? So that one's sold to Nick Bargeron. Thank you. I'll show you some of the other ones I have in stock in just a second. And like I said, if anybody else is interested, I'm going to try to reorder some. It's been a while. They look really cool displayed in the store, too. We put them out of the box and prop them up. They come with a little mini guitar stand and stuff, so really cool items there. Moving on, Van Morrison's a great album. Tommy, The Who, that is VG, $14.99. And Janis Joplin Pearl. Wow, no ring wear. That's unusual. No ring wear on Pearl. VG Plus, $24.99. All right, so the first thing we're doing is we're selling A and C. Cynthia, air horns coming. Go ahead and adjust your volume. Nice. Pink Floyd, $535. Cynthia Herdron, done. And then back to the turntable on Dwight Yoakam for $20, done. And then the Colts at $47 with Mega Blast. And the Beatles is at $38. And that is what's going on. That is what's going on right now. Okay, let's put that away and pick on the guitars. I think so. Yeah, I think we can get that one. We have Quicksilver coming through, a VG copy, $9.99. So it looks like Carl Berger's about to get the Beatles as well. The next thing I have over here to go up for auction right now is Bon Jovi in slot number 1. And this is going to be a low start auction. It's actually a Euro Vertigo label press. It's much later, of course, the 80s Vertigo. They made the Vertigo a little bit tiny there. 1988 G plus VG minus, so kind of a lower copy. That's why we're going to put up for just a $5 start. $5 start on that, and let's go ahead and sell Carl Berger, the Beatles, for $38. There was no other Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles tonight. Nope. No others tonight, X-Wing. No other Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles tonight. Now, somebody asked me earlier during a frenzy about a Metallica box set. Who asked me earlier in the frenzy about a Metallica box set? I'm not for sure what that said, and it's been hard to acknowledge anything unless it's about an auction. Hey, the Small Faces, there are 4 Small Faces. VG Plus, $29.99. Small Faces, VG Plus, $29.99. And Sonny Boy Williamson and the Yardbirds, that is a VG copy, $24.99. This is a buy it now or best offer crate, okay? A buy it now or best offer. They're still bidding on the Colt. And here's our first 2 puzzles on sale. I'll do $5 off on these. Let's do 2 metal and 1 punk. These are 19, and we'll do one of our best sellers of all time. And these have been here not too long, but I'm going to go ahead and just try to sell them out and then refresh our whole inventory. So here's Elton John for $19.99. These are 500-piece jigsaw puzzles. These are not records. They're not CDs. They're not any kind of media. They're jigsaw puzzles. They're all $19.99, one time tonight only until new ones start coming in. Then they'll be $24. Elton John, King Diamond, Abigail, The Dead Kennedys, Give Me Convenience or Give Me Death, and Slipknot, the Subliminal Verses. So Elton John, King Diamond, Dead Kennedys, and Slipknot, those are all $19.99. Request for Gene Vincent. Let's go ahead and get some other auctions going. Let me try to find Gene Vincent. Bill Evans, Gene Vincent. There's one. I think I just went right to it. Gene Vincent and the Blue Caps, a 1957 mono. Nice. Of course, these are tough to find in high grade. This is a VG copy, which is actually a lot better than most. This is a lot better than most, and this is a real 56 mono copy. Look at the catalog number, T811. And this is VG. It's got some scuffs. It's got some marks. These older records like this from Capitol, even in VG, sound great. $55 start. $55 start on Gene Vincent, okay? That's up for bid. So Killer T on King Diamond Abigail for $19.99. That's sold to Killer T for $19.99. Nick Bargeron, you were second. Do you want on a waiting list at $24.99, Nick? Do you want on a waiting list for $24, or do you just want to pass? And then Elton John is sold to Paul Vihar. That's sold to Paul Vihar for $19.99. Thank you on that one. So these 2 puzzles still available. Slipknot and Dead Kennedys. 19 and 19 on those. All right, let's show a few more buy it now best offer records. Debbie Laster offered Janis Joplin 20 for Pearl. Metallica Live in Mexico. We only had one of those the other night, and it's gone. Janis Joplin sold for Debbie for $20. Mega Blast has the Colt for $50. He's had it for 2 minutes and 20 seconds, and we're about to sell it. And then over here, we got Bad Company. Looks like a pretty solid copy. The vinyl's VG, though, $12.99. Nick Bargeron says he'll take the Dead Kennedys, okay? So he'll just go ahead and just take the Dead Kennedys. So this is sold to Nick Bargeron for $19.99. Whoever's tagging, I'm going to make that the next item in the next crate, but I've still got some space over here. We got the Beatles, Speaking Words of Wisdom, Let It Be. VG Plus, $16.99 on that. Gene Vincent does have a bid for $55, and 4-wheel drive, VG Plus, $9.99. But I do have this Metallica box, which was an unadvertised surprise tonight. Oh my goodness. Louder, faster, heavier. Metallica Black Album, a 4LP, 45 RPM, near mint minus. This is the 4LP kind of expanded because it's been mastered at a 45 RPM. Slot number D, $275 start. The Colt is sold to Mega Blast for $50. Metallica Black Album, 4LP, $275. Wow, that's going to sound amazing. That's going to rattle your roof, especially when Sandman kicks in. Dum, da, 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 dum, dum, da, 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 dum. Man, nothing else matters. So close, not how far. Here's 3 more puzzles. $19.99 to not only. Elton John, Captain Fantastic. What an amazing puzzle that's going to be. By the way, when you put these together, they're 18 by 18 square. Elton John, 19. Iron Maiden, 19. And Iron Maiden, 19. This is Iron Maiden running free. The shrink is torn on this one. The Iron Maiden, the shrink is torn. This one is perfect. Number of the Beast and Elton John. They're all $5 off. $19.99 on those, okay? Let me go ahead and swap out crates. This one's pretty full over here. Actually, not before I do this. Let me go ahead and tag the Beatles here. I seen an offer. Somebody made an offer on the Beatles before it gets buried. Dawkins coming up. There was the Janis Joplin, Dead Kennedys. Dust Gray got the Beatles for $11. Okay, I'm going to make that the last record in this crate so we can start another one. I try to strategically stack these crates and put stuff in order so they can easily do that. Dead Kennedys over here. This was sold to Nick Bargeron at $19.99. Looks like we need a new slot B auction. Quick overlook cam right quick. Bon Jovi VG minus G plus $25. Gene Vincent's a real 56 mono. That's one of the earliest rock and roll records there. $59 on that. And Metallica $275. I will show the inside of it. Yes, it's at $275 of you right now. And then let's go ahead and do this. Let me scroll here. Kevin LeBady got the Elton John puzzle for $19.99. Well, man, that was a big camera smack. Holy cow. I smacked the heck out of that. Let me readjust it after that. Holy moly. Sorry, camera. I don't hate you that bad. This, if y'all understood how close this was to me, it is like right over my, it's like right next to my elbow. So it is like almost impossible not to hit it sometimes. It's like, I mean, when I lift, you see how close my elbow is when I hinge my arm. I mean, it is like right there, so I bump it all the time. Okay, so this is sold right here to Kevin LeBady. Now, Steven, do you want on a waiting list at sticker price? Do you want on a wait list at sticker price, Steven? If not, let me know. Tonight only, the ones I have are $19. Now, if you want me to order one, it'll be $5 more. That's just the way I do on-sale stuff if I can still get it. Killer T gets Number of the Beast for $19.99. That's sold to Killer T. And then Running Free is sold to Michael Salazar. Okay, and then there's that. And, all right, so Brandon, final call on Metallica, him, and then one other person asked what it was. This is a 2008 US, and it's really just the vinyl. It is the Black Album. It comes with the hype sticker that reads 180 gram, audiophile quality, cut at Bernie Grumman Mastering, 45 RPM. They all come in individual jackets, and it has a lyric insert. And they all come in individual jackets like such. Inner Sandman, sad but true. Oh man. You're the one. Holier than thou. All right. We're about to sell that for $275. He's the only bidder. Near mint minus $275. Couple bumps on the box, but that's it. All right. And then, so Stephen Douglas does one on the waiting list for Elton John, Brown Dirt Cowboy. And then here's the last 3 puzzles. 2 Creators, Pleasure to Kill, $19.99, and 1 Rolling Stone Some Girls for $19.99. That's it. So just the Rolling Stones for $19, and we got 2 Creators for $19. Pleasure to Kill. And the only one that didn't sell is Slipknot. So that's it. And we've almost blasted through all those. All right. So here we go. Next thing over here, buy it now, best offer. Jethro Tull, VG Plus $19.99. VG Plus $19.99 for Jethro Tull. This was. And Roy Buchanan Livestock, VG $9.99. And Chicago, technically Chicago self-titled, their second album, VG Plus $19.99. That one has 25 or 624 on it. All right, Brandon, nice. A surprise, and he gets the Black Album. He bought a 2 LP remastered, and now tonight he's bought a 4 LP remastered. Do y'all think Brandon likes Metallica? He just bought 2 copies of the Black Album tonight. You'll have to listen to one and then listen to the other one. That's going to be 6 discs of the Black Album, 8 sides of music, and then you'll probably be deaf. Margaret Gerhold gets the Rolling Stones for $19.99. That's so to Margaret. And then Nick, once again, you were second, so I can order you one or you can just pass. Chris Martin has Bon Jovi for $28. We need 2 new auctions. And then over here we have Scott Hughes on Roy Buchanan sold. Devious John gets Chicago for $18. So far, no matter. Ooh, anybody going to the Sphere? Does anybody have tickets for the Sphere locked in? Oh, man, that's going to be amazing. Whew. First of all, if you've been to the Sphere, you know what I'm talking about. I can't imagine seeing something like Metallica there. Oh my gosh, how loud it's going to be and all the swirly, girly stuff around you. It's probably going to have some people going to be having a panic attack. No waiting list on the puzzle for Stephen Douglas. Scratch him off. No waiting list for Stephen Douglas. 2 minutes on Bon Jovi sold. Chris Martin, $28. Are we done over here for Gene Vincent? Are we done over here on Gene Vincent? Final call to Patrick Lear for $70. Okay, final call for $70. Waiting list for Abigail. If you want a puzzle, yes, they will be $24.99. We can take care of you, okay? We have Gorillas Humans. This is sealed, a 2 LP. Gorillas is a 2017. And this is going to go up for a $35 start. 2017 sealed, $35 start on Gorillas Humans. Next is Ace Frehley, Frehley's Comic. This is Near Mint, OG, and Shrink and Hype, a top copy. Live plus one, $20 start on that. $20 start on that. Next is over here, Patrick Lear gets Gene Vincent for $70, and now we can put up 2 more auctions, okay? 2 more auctions. Album, not a puzzle. No, those are only puzzles. No Abigail on vinyl in stock right now, to my knowledge, but I'll look into it. Make a note to see what stock is in stock for King Diamond, okay? So $35 on Gorillas, $20 on Ace. Next over here is this. We have Chet Baker going up. We got Chet Baker. We got Kate Bush's. I forgot about those. Let's go ahead and do this. This is Cloud Busting. It's a 1985 UK Near Mint. Cloud Busting gets a $20 start. It's a flip back UK, 3 tracks. 3 tracks, $20 start on that. Okay, buy it now, best offer. Procol Harum's greatest hits. A wider shade of pale. VG Plus, $17.99. And we have Jimi Hendrix Rainbow Bridge. Jimi Hendrix is VG, $14.99. Home Again Blues, really the post-war blues. And this is VG Plus, $24.99. VG Plus, $24.99. Canned Heat Concert recorded live in Europe. Canned Heat is VG, $14.99. All righty. Okay, next auction is going to go up righty when, righty where, righty now. I got a Taiwanese Beatles. These are always very cool. These are actually, some of these are typically pretty tough to get. And yes, I know the sound quality is not the best, but these are pretty collectible because they're alternate covers and they're bootlegs essentially. This is a 1967 unauthorized bootleg pressing of the Beatles for sale out of Taiwan from 67. And this is unavailable for sale on Discogs. One has sold on eBay, I think, recently for as much as $150. This is a VG copy, the Beatles for sale, a $45 start on that. $45 start. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything over here as far as offers or claims. Devious John got Procol Harum for $15, sold. Topographic got Jimi Hendrix for $9. And if anybody else wants to make an offer, that's what this crate is. How about Latrim? Grab it. VG Plus $14.99 on Latrim. Grab it. That is $14.99. The outside inside the tubes, that is EX $22.99. And the doors, Weird Scenes Inside the Gold Mine, VG $14.99. Chad, can you pre-order Michael Jackson soundtrack? Comes out April 24th. That is already up for pre-order in the group. That is it for pre-order in the group. Chad, any word of corrosion conformity? No, I have not sat down to look at that. I don't think I've got the other night's waiting list and sticky notes yet. I've got to sit down and purge all those pre-orders, so not yet. I'll let you know ASAP. The James Cotton Blues Band, a VG copy. It has a Verve sticker on the cover, VG $24.99. And Mississippi Fred McDowell, that's a Everest Archive Comp, VG $9.99. So quick update here. Gorillas is at $40 with Trent, final call. Ace is at $25, final call. Craig has Kate Bush at $25, final call. And Karen is the only bidder on the Beatles, going twice, going 3 times. Next is Original Folk Blues, Smoky Hog. Wow, there's some cool blues stuff in here. That's EX $19.99 on Smoky Hog. And then the Fabulous Flippers, Something Tangible, a 1970 garage album, VG Plus, $24.99. Hank Williams Sr., 24 Greatest Hits Volume 2, that's a VG copy, $12.99. And the Rolling Stones, Big Hits, High Tide, and Green Grass, a red label mono, VG condition, $24.99. Fred McDowell, is so does Scott Hughes. And then over here we have The Who Face Dances, a VG copy, $9.99. The Who, VG $9.99. One more here, John Fogerty, Blue Ridge Rangers. Wow, is that an alternate cover? Usually it has a picture of the band on the front of the cover. EX $17.99 on Blue Ridge Rangers. All right, watch this. Sold across the board. Trent Harlan, have you bought from us before? You got the Gorillas for $40. Lionstein gets Ace Frehley for $25. And Craig, I think it's early in the week, but it's time to send Craig a free record. Thank you, Craig Sweden, for all your work, sending and posting the track listings every night. How about a free Kate Bush record? Does that sound good to you? Make a note, please. Put on Ed's desk, ship ASAP to Craig Sweden. All the way out in California, an unpaid volunteer. Thank you, Karen, on the Beatles, $45. Thank you, Craig, for posting all these track listings. It makes me not go insane. It keeps me from going postal every night. Next thing over here is going to go up for bid right now. Danger, Danger is going to go in slot number A. And Danger, Danger, this is 1989 U.S. Carrollton VG. And this is going to go up for a $35 start. Danger, Danger, an 89 U.S. Carrollton OG. That's a VG copy, and that's going to go up for a $35 start. Slot number A. I have not. So you have not bought from us before. So thank you and welcome. We got a first-time buyer. He also made an offer over here for this for $20. Let's sell this to Trent Harlan for $20. $8 in limited shipping. Just make sure you share us your information. We need your mailing address and your email address. You can DM that on Facebook. If you don't have a Facebook, you can go to our website and fill out the first-time buyer form. First-time buyer form. In slot number B, slot number B is this cassette box set. Walt Disney. The box does have some pretty bad damage. This is Walt Disney, The Music Behind the Magic. It's got a pretty cool book with it, if anything. Tells a lot about the music and the making of the music for Walt Disney films. It's a 3-cassette box set, a $1 start. A $1 start. Welcome, first-time buyers. You have now found the greatest way on earth to purchase records without a doubt. There's no better way. Next thing over here, Trent got Van Morrison for $20. Next thing over here is Stephen Douglas got Fogerty for $14. And Stray Cats, Samantha Harrison gets Stray Cats here. Samantha, I'll do that for $12. I'll do that for $12. Next over here is Urban Verbs, a Gold Stamp promo, VG Plus $9.99. Urban Verbs. Next auction is Stone Temple Pilots Core. And this is the LP 4CD DVD kind of box set. Stone Temple Pilots Core. In slot number C, a $55 star. Wow, look at STP there playing in that small little venue. How incredible would that have been to see. There's the DVD and the 4 CDs, and it comes with the disc remastered. $55 start on that. Next thing over here is this. Bachman Turner Overdrive, VG Plus $9.99, and Madman Across the Water. Blue Jean Baby, LA Lady. Seems just for the band. Over here we have what? Stray Cats, sold to Samantha for $12. Richard Willis on the Tubes for $15. Oh, somebody made an offer on the Who. My bad. I forgot about the Who offers. So Dust Gray offered 6 and Line Stink offered 7. Dust Gray, you're first. Let me know if you want that for 7. Dust Gray offered 6. Line Stink offered 7. Okay, so that's the deal on that. And then Richard Willis on the tubes here. That's sold to him for $15. Thank you on that one. And then great t-shirts. I do have t-shirts. Isaac Hayes, to be continued. Isaac Hayes is VG plus $19.99. And the London Chuck Berry Sessions, My Dingaling, VG $12.99. So the Walt Disney box set, 3 cassettes, has one bid for $1. One bid for $1. Are we really about to let this sell for $1? Danger Danger is OG 89 US. VG Mike Quadrini has it for $40. And Stone Temple Pilots is a $55 start. $55 start. So this is sold for $7. Dust Gray had dibs. What was the Rolling Stones? The Rolling Stones was Big Hits, High Tide, and Green Grass, and that is an original mono pressing, red label mono, VG $24.99. Elton John was VG OG $14.99. Levon wears his war wound like a crown. His family business thrives. Jesus blows balloons all day, watching. Wow, what a song. We have Kate Bush, The Kick Inside. Kate Bush is near mint, a $35 start. Kate Bush is going up in slot D, a $35 start on Kate Bush. There we have it. Next thing over here is BMK. Who asked about the Stones? BMK did, and BMK made an offer for 19, and now it's sold. Dust Gray gets Elton John for 11. And we have, I've already sold Chuck Berry, and we have The Crazy World of Arthur Brown, VG $19.99. Full price for Elton John. Dang it, I just shot myself in the foot over $4. And Errol Smith, Night in the Ruts, VG plus $17.99. Watching as they fly. And Jesus, he wants to go to Venus and leave Levon far behind. Take a balloon and go sailing. Wow, what a song. Holy crap, what a composition. Thank you, Elton John and Bernie Taupin. Wow, what a song. We have Danger Danger at 55, the Walt Disney cassette box at 4, Final Chance on STP at 55, and we already have Kate Bush at 36. And then the strings come in, the full orchestra. Golly. Hopefully everybody's heard Leave On by Elton John. If not, please go leave this chat and go listen to Leave On by Elton John, because you're missing out. Holy crap, what a song. Next auction is going to go up in just a second. This is not the analog production. This is a single LP remaster, 4 CD and DVD. Disney is a 3 cassette box. The box has some heavy box damage. It has a book and 3 cassettes. And the high bid is, you heard it correctly, $4. And it does have some pretty bad damage on the box. All right, here's what's left in here. If you need a price, let me know. The Righteous Brothers, Uriah Heep. This is just a recap so we can get into another one. Tommy the Who, VG $14.99. Quicksilver still there. The Small Faces, Sonny Boy Williamson, Bad Company, 4-Wheel Drive, Jethro Tull, Home Again Blues. We also have Canned Heat in Concert, Latrim Grab It, The Doors, Weird Scenes Inside the Gold Mine, James Cotton, Smoky Hog. We have an offer for Heap and Tommy for 20. Sounds like a 10 and 10 there. Sounds like a 10 and 10 there. Let's go ahead and sell those. TSO Houston, 20 for the pair. I'd even look at the price tag. Fabulous is VG plus $24.99. Boy, thank you, Craig. Craig's sharing lyrics because he's wanting me to do some more singing. And he shall believe on. Wow. Wow, look at all that. Amazing. Hank Williams Jr., Greatest Hits Volume 2, VG $12.99. Urban Verve still available, VG plus $9.99. Bachman Turner Overdrive, Isaac Hayes, London Chuck Berry, The Crazy World of Arthur Brown, Errol Smith, and we are sold on STP for $55. That's a no bid. If anybody wants it, all you got to do is say, Chad, I'll take STP for $55 no bid. This Disney box is unfortunately sold for $4. This is sold to Al 408. Thank you. That's sold to you for first $4 auction there. Jason Thomas grabs the STP for $55. This is sold for $55 to Jason Thomas. Thank you, and that fills up our third crate. Let's go to the top cam right quick. We got John Kaiser on Danger for 65. Kate Bush over here, Ivan R has it for 39, and those are all going once, going twice, okay? Those are all going once, going twice, and we have a full crate, and let's go ahead and start filling up crate number 4 here. Crate number 4. I don't know why I'm speaking in such an odd accent all of a sudden, but that's just stuff I do. And then let's go ahead and see what's going on here. We sold that. We sold that. Cotton price. Cotton. Expensive. Cotton's expensive. We have the James Cotton Blues Band, 1967. VG, $24.99. And then Bad Company. That was an OG VG, $12.99. Nice jacket, though. $12.99. Mr. MFTF wants Aerosmith for 10. Are you a first-time buyer? If you are, just say yes, first-time buyer. If you are a first-time buyer, this is sold to you for $10. And then, does that Stones have a version of Painted Black? The Big Hits and High Tide, it should, yeah. We might need to verify that. Does Big Hits and High Tide have Painted Black? I think it does. If Kevin R passes on Bad Company, it's sold. And then Cotton is sold to Scott Hughes. Okay, I'm starting to see some orange. Let me go ahead and pick out the next crate. And that way we can blast right into a new crate and then all new auctions. He shall believe on. And go sailing. Leave on, fall behind. All right, let's look on Stones right quick for Painted Black. Painted Black, I've got it right here in my hand. The mono copy has Satisfaction. Last time Tears Go By, time is on my side. It's all over now. Tell me. 19th Heart of Stone. Get Off My Cloud, Not Fade Away, Good Times, Bad Times, and Play with Fire. I was about to say, I've listened to that album a million times. I don't recall ever hearing Painted Black on the version I had for the longest. So, box lights. The new light boxes that came in, I'll go find them right now. That was one of the next things. Rich T. Duke got Bad Company for $10, and now we are sold on these, and now we need 4 new auctions. John Kaiser gets Danger for $65. Ivan R. gets the Kate Bush for $39, and we are ready for more high-octane activity. Here we go. He shall believe on. One second here, I got to send a message. All right, Bad Company already sold. And sorry, I was having to clear the board here. All right, so here we go. Let's do this. Where's my Diet Coke at? Man, I think I forgot to refill the ice machine last night. All right, let's get these auctions rolling. Here we go. All right, so next thing I have is this, Bon Jovi. All right, there's Bon Jovi. And Bon Jovi is a 1984 U.S. Hop Hog OG 53 VG Plus, original on her sleeve. She's a Little Runaway. $25 start on Bon Jovi. That is now up for bid. Also over here, we have this, White Line. That's going to go in slot number B, but this is a low-grade record. We're going to have to call it VG minus or G. White Line, though, just a $1 start for Pride. That should get several bids at a $1 start, even in that grade. So there's A, there's B. And then auction number C over here. This is a sealed reissue copy of the Zombies, Odyssey, and Oracle. Sealed reissue copy, Zombies, Odyssey, and Oracle. It is unopened, sealed, and this is going to go up for a $15 start in slot number C. And before I put up D, let me go ahead and show these records. Buy it now, best offer. Redbone Potlatch, no condition notes, $19.99. Redbone Potlatch, $19.99. Bill Haley Scrapbook, no condition notes on that. This crate should be EX Plus or better, $9.99. We have Vox Humana, Daniel Amos, $19.99. And Sir Douglas Band, Texas Tornado, Sir Douglas Band, $39.99. Soul Sister, It Takes Two, a 1988 sealed, $16.99. And Greg and Dwayne Allman, there is some writing on the cover, $12.99 on that. And the best of the doobies, looks like a clean copy, no condition notes, $14.99. Jesus is just all right with me. Jesus is just all right. Oh, yeah. That's the Doobie Brothers. Next auction is going to go up when, where, and how, Chad. That's what a lot of people's asking right now. When, where, and how. How about 2 Beatles mugs? Yeah, not one, but 2 Beatles mugs in slot number D. Where is Karen Robbins at? This one has all kinds of different album artwork on it, and this one is the White Album. a White Album coffee mug. That's almost like a joke. That's almost like a gag gift. Here's a Beatles White Album. It's just a plain white mug. Actually, it does say the Beatles in the White Album font, and it does have their Drop T logo, but that'd be pretty funny, just a plain white. Here's the Beatles White Album coffee mug. These two, a $15 start, okay? 2 Beatles coffee mugs, $15 start. That's now up for bid. Let's keep going here and see what we got for offers. I see Margaret on the almond for $10. Thank you on that one. Next thing over here is Johnny Cash, Songs of Our Soul. And this should be either a 2i or a 6i. 6i like this one, it would be the earliest pressing, if not OG. $24.99 on that. And then Rocky, the original motion picture score, no condition notes on Rocky, $29.99. $29.99 on Rocky. And Billy Idol, self-titled, a gold stamp promo, $26.99. Dwayne Caldwell on Daniel Amos for $12. That was Vox Humana. Let's go ahead and sell that. Where is it? It is right here, and that's sold for $12. Next thing is Snake in My Bedroom, $19.99. Chicago Blues Meeting, $19.99. And we have ZZ Top Tres Hombres, no condition notes, $34.99. Tres Hombres, $34.99. So the only thing that doesn't have a bid is Bon Jovi, which it's OG VG. Samantha Harrison has it for $25. 18, 20, and 20 is the high bids on the other auctions right now. You heard that correctly. Yes, we are live, and this is Monday night, and we're going through a new crate of buy it now or best offer. That's buy it now or best offer, folks. As much as you want to buy, this is your chance. Next thing over here is how much is Soul Sister. That was actually a sealed original copy for $16.99. 88 sealed, $16.99. Randy Newman, Little Criminals. Randy Newman, $14.99. And Lenny, and this is a 2LP, $24.99. Lenny. And Laurel and Hardy, original motion picture soundtrack, no U-turn. Wow, Laurel and Hardy, $14.99. Let's go ahead and sell Bon Jovi here for $25. White Lines at $18. The Zombies is at $22. The Beatles mugs are at $20s right now. How much was Johnny Cash? It was $24.99. Original Columbia 6i. And Hendry is sold on Soul Sister. Thank you, Hendry. That is sold to you. Next thing over here is Frozen Ghost. And that is $9.99. $9.99. New auction going up right now. We got first Billy Idol 16, Nick Bergeron. Let's go take a look at that. I'm thinking more like 22 on this one. His self-titled one, gold stamp promo and near mint. What about 22 on that one? Laurel and Hardy 10 with Scott Oman. That's so to Scott Oman. Rockin' Horse, Rock and Roll, spelled with an E. Rockin' Horse, Rock and Roll, $19.99. Karen Robbins gets the 2 Beatles mugs for $20, and she picks those up. That's even better. We don't have to ship those. Oh, so to Karen for $20. Who knows what other Beatles stuff I might pour out for that? There is no telling what other Beatles stuff. I was supposed to get into miscellaneous yes stuff, but I hadn't got a chance yet. I'm over here trying to clear off these racks. I'm running around like a chicken with its head picked off. We have Johnny Cash over here for 19 to Dust Gray. We have Nick Bargeron sold on Billy Idol for 22. And the next thing over here I have is Brian Ferry self-titled, $24.99. ZZ Top, I will do this one for $26. It is a really clean vinyl. The cover has a little bit of wear. Speaking of Kiss, let's go ahead and do one of these first Ace Frehley's. Some of these are pretty tough to get. As y'all know, there's a lot of cover variants of these Ace Frehley's. This one is Origins Volume 2, and this one has an alternate cover, I think. I don't know, there's so many different ones of these. Volume 1, this one has a white cover. I don't know if it's colored vinyl or not. I don't know. This one I don't have as much details on. This is going to go up for a $45 start. $45 start on that. What year is Rockin' Horse? Rockin' Horse was it's got to be 70 something. Just looking at the dudes. 1981. I was a little off. 1981. Over here we got Alabama. Boy, I don't recall seeing that one. $24.99. Looks like a compilation. It's a Euro. $24.99 on that one. And Trent, if you don't want ZZ Top, Richard Harrison says he'll take it. All right, so Joseph McCormick, final call. He has the Zombies at $25. Our next auction is going to go up for bid when, Chad? Please tell me what our next auction is. Okay, I'll tell you right now. I have a sealed copy of 10 Years After Undead, and this is a Sunday's reissue. 10 Years After Undead. It's in mono, RTI pressing, 10 Years After Undead. More of a sock side of 10 Years After. $10 start on that. That's a sealed copy, okay? Next thing is Relating William Bell. William Bell on the Stax label is $29.99. $29.99. And Frank Zappa and the Mothers of Invention, $39.99. That's a German press. Frank Zappa and the Mothers of Invention, $29.99. All right, so now we can go ahead and sell Joseph McCormick the Zombies. Let's get that in a new sleeve for him. I got him right here. That's sold to him for $25. Appreciate that. Alfredo Fuentes has had the white line for a while at 21. Richard Willis has Ace. And then 10 Years After is a what? A $10 start. 10 Years After, a $10 hair start, okay? And then the next thing I have here, what is in this box here? Newspaper clippings. Oh yeah, this is like somebody's scrapbooks. I don't know if there'll be any interest in this, but these are usually pretty cool. And then there's this binder. So let's put all this up together. Here's a random Beatles lot. This is actually pretty cool. Is this actually something from the 60s? I don't know if I've ever seen this before. If it is, it says NIMS Enterprises, New York. I mean, something like that, that's got to be pretty significant. It's a Beatles binder. And yeah, it's got, I mean, I don't think many of these are made in the United States anymore, but I might be wrong. And then these are scrapbooks, which are really cool. It's like a time capsule. It's where somebody took clippings. There's Paul and Linda. There's John Lennon. You know, I mean, this is when people used to scrapbook, and this is where people kept clippings of charts. There's Paul McCartney. Looks like a lot of early 70s stuff. There's a Wings ad, Wings on tour. It's somebody's Beatles scrapbook. It looks like early 70s. And then here's another kind of vintage-looking binder. There's a Paul McCartney sticker. These look like more like 60s articles here. Beatles' first film opens on Wednesday. Living with the Beatles. Concert controlled by police. Denver Post. That was probably the Red Rock show. They played out in Red Rocks. Yeah, just clippings and newspaper stuff here from the Beatles. Look at that stuff. Very cool. All this together. So both scrapbooks, or the scrapbook, this binder, and then this binder, which is just empty. All that stuff for a $45 start. $45, that's in slot number C, okay? $45 start on slot number C. And let's see what happened over here on the ZZ Top. The new buyer, if you're passing, I'm going to go ahead and sell this to Richard Harrison for $26. And this is new vintage, buy it now, best offer. Yes, Richard Willis is the only bidder on, never mind. What a buzzer beater there. Holy crap. Holy crap. So the Steve McGee is in on Ace at $48. There's a new bid that just came in on White Line for $24. Make sure if you want to bid on the Beatles, you put exclamation mark C, okay? You got to put exclamation mark C and then your bid. And then the 10 Years After mono RTI, Vinyl Paul, Paul Oakley had that for 15. Now Cheryl Smith has it for 20. So lots of new bidding all of a sudden on all 4 auctions. Let's keep going. Yes, this is buy it now best offer. And we have Baby Doll. This is a 1956 mono promo, an Aliyah Kazan production, $24.99. Also in here, I have Same Train, A Different Time, Merle Haggard, $24.99. Johnny Paycheck, hey, take this job and shove it. $29.99. That's OG label. William Bell sold to Patrick Lear for $22. You got it. That was nice. And then over here, we got UFO 1, 1973 German press. UFO, $29.99. Boy, we don't get that one too often. So I saw where 2 people tried to bid on the Beatles other than Karen. If you want to bid, you got to put !C and then your bid. You're probably seeing how other people's doing that in the chat. Otherwise, your bid does not register, and otherwise, you will not, because the only thing I'm looking at is the scoreboard up here. Okay? That's the scoreboard over here, okay? There it is. It saves a lot of time. It saves a lot of trouble. I haven't had to call out a bid all night. Just a little bit of a recap. I will give final calls. If you start seeing these boxes change yellow, if you start seeing them change orange, then you're really in trouble. If they're green, you still got plenty of time to bid. You can still bid when it's yellow and orange, but don't be upset when I call it sold when it's yellow and orange, because yellow and orange means 2-3 minutes. Red starts to get into 3.5 and 4. That's a long time for a bid to be sitting up there. So when you start seeing yellow, orange, don't wait for me. Don't wait for me to say final call. You might want to go ahead and submit it. So I would bid while it's a green light. Like Karen's had this for 2 minutes. There's somebody else still trying to bid. They have bid, but they hadn't outbid Karen. Karen already has it at $45. You got to bid more than $45. Back to this crate. How much was Zappa? $39.99. How much was UFO? $29. This is a 73 German. 73 German, $29.99. And then this was also a German. Has the name title, a little bit different jacket, and it's a German press, $39.99. And I think we've had a couple first-time buyers tonight. Make sure you register on Facebook. If you are on Facebook, send us a DM. I need your email address and mailing address. If you're on YouTube or Twitch, you got to go to shopcollectco.com, shopcollectco.com, and fill out the first-time buyer form. If you don't do that, then come Monday, a week from tonight, we won't have your information and we won't know how to bill you. We have Alabama sealed for $24.99. Alabama sealed, $24.99. Jackson Brown, the Pretender. That's in shrink wrap with the original inner sleeve. Jackson Brown, $14.99. All right, and then who asked first on UFO? Stephen Douglas, then Tom, and then Tom has made an offer. So we got to wait to see what Stephen Douglas wants to do. Cheryl Smith gets the 10 years after for $20. We can go ahead and get that off the table. Buy it now, best offer. And there's 3 more crates after this. Holy guacamole. I could use some guacamole and chips right now, like from a Mexican restaurant. I went in Publix the other day. I was like, did they just sell guacamole dip? I couldn't find it anywhere, but maybe I was just not looking in the right place. Tom Kelly over here on UFO for $25. Thank you, Tom. That's so do. That's one we don't get too often. And the Ace Frehley over here is in jeopardy of being sold. It's at $55. And Karen, you were outbid on the Beatles lot. Bugbear Sounds has it for $50. So you are outbid, Karen. He's back in, or he is in officially. Final call on the Ace at $55. We got other variants of that album to sell tonight. Rare Earth is $19.99. Rare Earth, $19.99. And Hot Tuna Burgers, $9.99. And the DJs is an 86 Sweden press sealed. DJs, $34.99. And then the who? The what? The Movies India, $9.99. Also, we have the legendary Paul Butterfield Rides Again, $19.99. I'm assuming, Karen, you're done on the Beatles lot. Next auction is going to go up right now. This is an interesting deal here. This was actually marked for a radio station. It is a limited edition Ryko analog David Bowie double LP. It is Space Oddity and Man of Words, Man of Music, also known as the Man Who Sold the World. And or no, wait a minute. No, this is what is going on here? Hold on a minute. I'm questioning my own judgment now. Hold on a second. So yeah, it's a expanded. Okay, yeah, it's all Space Oddity. It's just expanded. Yeah, never mind. Man of Words, Man of Music was the original title for Space Oddity in the UK. Man of Words, Man of Music. So it's an expanded 2LP Ryco analog clear vinyl. It's got a promo stamp and radio station markings on the cover. Okay, so David Bowie's a $55 start. So it's an expanded version of Space Oddity. That's the US cover. That's the UK cover with that original title. It's a gatefold and it's near mint. Radio station markings and a gold stamp promo. Slot D, $55 start on that. Moving on, we have Hot Tuna. Hot Tuna is $9.99. Also over here, we have What Was the Alabama? It's called Alabama. It's a compilation, a Euro compilation sealed, $24.99. A Euro compilation sealed, and that is $24.99. Also, Leon Russell Live is a triple LP, $34.99. The DJs was on Rainbow Music, looks like out of Sweden, sealed, $34.99. Amenities has the high bid right now. Amenities has the high bid right now on White Line at 36. Karen, you're outbid on the Beatles, and the David Bowie expanded is $45 start. Richard Willis on Ace Frehley at 60. Dust Gray offered 30 for Leon Russell. That is sold to Dust Gray for $30. Next thing over here is Al Green, I'm Still in Love with You, 2009, $34.99. The last Hot Tuna here sold to Scott Hughes. Thank you, Scott. That's sold to you. Next is The Best of the Doors in Quad, an 84 SRC, $39.99. The Doors, $39.99. And Billy Idol, Whiplash Smile, Billy Idol, $26.99. Rich T. Duke on Hot Burgers Tuna, sold to Rich T. Duke for $8. Karen still bidding on the Beatles lot. We're still bidding on the Beatles lot. And they're still bidding on Ace Frehley. They're still bidding on White Line, but nobody's bidding on David Bowie. It's a $45 start. We have Pink Floyd Final Cut, $49.99. Pink Floyd, the Final Cut. That is no condition notes, $49.99. Al said 30 on the Doors. Let's do this for 33. 33 for the 33 1/3 RPM. Also, Isaac Hayes Hot Buttered Soul, $24.99. Isaac Hayes Hot Buttered Soul, $24.99. Label and Songs on Alabama. RCA, My Home's in Alabama, Feel So Right, Love in the First Degree, Why Lady Why, Getting Over You, I Want to Come Over, Fantasy, Old Flame, Tennessee River, Some Other Place, Some Other Time, I Can't Forget About You, Get It While It's Hot, Woman Back Home, See the Embers, Feel the Flame, and I'm Stone. Now, Roxy, that's only a $4.99 charge to read off the track listing. Congratulations. I hadn't had to do that charge in a long time. Iron Horse, Everything is Gray. Iron Horse is $19.99. And Babyface, Wing and a Prayer. Wing and a Prayer Fife and a Drum Corps. Do what now? $9.99. Also over here we have Butterfield at $14. That is sold to Margaret Gerhold. And then over here, we have, golly, everything's still getting bids, except David Bowie, which just got an opening bid. We're at 75 on Ace, 41. Amenities, you're outbid on White Line. The Beatles lot's at 60, and David Bowie's at 45. And then Isaac Hayes sold to Matt Bushy. Matt Bushy getting to Isaac Hayes. Oh, yeah. And that was right here. What happened to Hot Buttered Soul? Hot Buttered Soul is right here. Craig just shared the track listing. Thank you. Hot Buttered Soul, $19.99. No, wait a minute. That's Paul Butterfield. What did I pull? I think I did that wrong over here. I did this right here. I got Margaret on Butterfield for 14. Margaret got Butterfield for 14, and then Matt Bushy on Isaac Hayes for 18, okay? Sorry, I messed that up over there. Devious John said he would take the Doors for 33. There's that, and then over here, I got William Harris, Blind Joe Reynolds, and Skip James, Delta Blues Heavy Fitters, 27 to 33, 1979, $49.99. Wow, on the Heroin label. Ace Frehley, Origins Volume 2 with this cover variant. I'm not for sure which color. I don't know if it is on color vinyl. I think it's just because of the color variant. It's at $75. White Line at $41. The Beatles, $67. David Bowie at $46. Lots going on right now. I mean, a lot's going on right now. I mean, a lot's going on right now. I mean, a lot's going on right now. Michael Butler gets the blues for $45. That's sold to Michael Butler. The Anthology of British Blues, Me and the Devil, $19.99. Tony McPhee, Joanne Kelly, Simon and Steve, Dave Kelly, and Fernback, $19.99. David Bowie for $47. Joseph, make sure you put exclamation mark D. We got 4 live auctions now. A, B, C, D, all with the prefix exclamation mark. There's bids coming in left, right, upside down, sideways. Michael Butler getting more blues for $15. Otis Rush and Little Walter live at the Chicago Blues Festival, $19.99. Mark Allman 2. Mark Allman 2 is $14.99. And we got Joanne Kelly. That's a 69 country blues album. Somebody highlighted the track listing on the back. $19.99. $19.99. One second. Sorry. New bid on White Line, and Ace Frehley is sold. Ace Frehley is sold for $75 to Richard Willis, okay? That is sold. Now, there's people trying to bid on David Bowie. Joseph Alves is trying to bid on David Bowie, and there's some people trying to bid on the Beatles. Let's go over the new bid system again. As you can see, to bid, you got to put exclamation mark B and then your bid, Joseph. You're not keying this in correctly. You got to put an exclamation mark B and then your bid. You're putting David Bowie 47D. That is not going to work. And then David Bowie for 47, not happening. You got to put exclamation mark D and then your bid. And I didn't read what Jake said. For Tuesday and Wednesday slots, we'll evolve to keep from late bids from coming in from F. Wow. A through F. Holy crap. Okay, so let's keep going here. We got to make sure he gets his bid in, but you've got to bid in that system. You can't put Bowie. You don't have to put Bowie. You don't have to put a $sign. We got 3 open slots here, A, B, C, D. You're close, Joseph. You're close. You don't need to put a space. Exclamation mark D and then your bid. You're close. You're getting there. You've almost got it. And Charles Berry has the high bid over here on this. Arms Arilla Tribe, you were outbid. This has been up for 24 minutes. This is a VG minus copy. We started for $1. It's been up for 24 minutes, and this is at $42. Also, this is why I don't put up $1 start auctions. People get way too competitive, and then a lot of people get involved, and it can go on for a long time. If they're like, dang, Chad, a $355 start, what's up with that, man? I'm like, well, unless y'all want to see 7-hour auctions. This is at 25 minutes. A couple people I know were bumped at the last second. We're about to sell it. $42 on White Line to Charles Berry. This is a Beatles lot. I will show it one more time. And now the David Bowie's at 48. Okay, that's where we're at. And this is, he's had the high bid for 3 minutes. I'm about to sell it. Just want to make sure it's fair because some people have took that to like the 3-minute mark and then bumped it. And then we have the Colorful Ventures. I don't recall seeing that one before. $9.99. Guns Butter. What? $39.99. Guns and Butter. Wow. That should sell good down here in the South. A 1972 prog album, Guns and Butter, $39.99. And then we have Bill Evans and Jim Hall, Undercurrent, $39.99, okay? Sold on the White Line for $42. $42. All right. There's that. And then the Beatles at 76. And we have over here David Bowie with a new bid for 50. Okay, so before I introduce any two other auctions, before I go introduce other two auctions, so this is a lot. This is a vintage Beatles binder. I actually think it's from the 60s. And then this is a Beatles scrapbook, also like in a vintage flower power type. It's a lot of 60s clippings, ads, newspaper articles. Looks like from around the mid 60s, right during the height of Beatlemania. All kinds of stuff, clippings, etc., etc. And then this is another scrapbook. And this is an actual scrapbook from, it looks like the early 70s. A lot of right after the post-Beatles. There's ads, there's album charts, there's clippings. It's a time capsule. Yeah, 1972 probably, 71. A lot of right after the post-Beatles. All that Beatles memorabilia there. That's in slot number C at $76. Okay, so there we go. The David Bowie's at 50. And then the next thing was there was another offer on Blues and an offer on Rush. Okay, so that was during the David Bowie conniption fit. We almost figured it out, though. First thing I have over here is Otis Rush and Little Walter. Is this what you wanted here? Otis Rush and Little Walter. So Michael Butler put Blues 15. I'm assuming for this one, right, Michael Butler? And if that's what it was, it's yours. And then Patrick Lear, you were second. Patrick Lear was second. And then next thing over here, David Bowie's at 50. The Beatles is at 76. And we're almost to the bottom. And we're good to go. And then this is sold to Amenities. Amenities, I'll do this for $35. It's marked 39. I'll do it for 35. I've never heard of the Prague album, Guns and Butter, 72 Prague, $39.99. Okay, so the high bid on all the Beatles stuff is $76. The David Bowie's at 50 with Joseph Alves. And now we need another Ace Frehley. Going up in slot number 1, this is sealed. And this is Ace Frehley Origins Volume 2, the FYE exclusive. This one is going to be a $75 start. Slot number 8, FYE exclusive, $75 start. That's now up for bid. He recountered at 33. Let's roll it. 33 to Amenities on the Bill Hall Jim Evans. Thank you, $33. So do you. Auction number B. In slot number B is Rachel Gold and Chet Baker. And this is a 1979 French pressing, near mint and shrink, a $50 start. $75 start, a $50 start on this. It's called All Blues. Rachel Gold and Chet Baker, 79 French, near mint and shrink. Karen is back in on the Beatles lot. Another last second bid. The Beatles is still rolling. $77. I am going to go ahead and sell Bowie. Thank you, Joseph. Sorry, you must have not been watching recently. We have changed up the bidding system, but as you get used to it, you're going to love it because you won't have to worry about knowing if you're the high bidder. You can just look up at the top and you'll see who the high bidder is, and then we'll go from there. Next thing over here is Hank Williams Jr., Man of Steel. Hank Williams Jr. is $24.99. We have Don't It Make You Want to Dance, Rusty Weir, $14.99. Rusty Weir, $14.99. Wilson Pickett, Ms. Lena's Boy. Wilson Pickett's $19.99. And Rush, $21.12. And OG Terre Haute Pressing, $44.99. Rush, $21.12. $44.99. David, you just missed me going through the Beatles stuff again. Let me give that about another minute, and then I'll show it again. You just missed me going through it. That was bad timing on both of our parts. Hank Williams Jr. sold to Stephen Douglas for $20. Donnie Parsons is the only bidder. A quick rundown. It's essentially two scrapbooks. And this binder. That's essentially what it is. It's two scrapbooks and this binders. Now, if anybody else was bidding, Karen has it for $77, and it's a final call. This was an OG Terre Haute at $44.99 on that. Okay, give me 1 second. All right. Docking next. Sorry, I'm over here. I'm leaving for a trip. Some last minute plans have changed. I'm working on some stuff. I'm working on this. I'm working on that. And sorry for the dramatic pauses, okay? Yes, it's time for all new auctions. I think over here, what we're going to do is clear the board, and that way we can do this right here. We're going to sell Donnie Parsons, this Ace Frehley, for $75. Chet Baker's a no bid for $50. Rachel Gold and Chet Baker. Anybody for some jazz? Near Mint Shrink, $50 on that. It's available. Just FYI, I have it right here, and I'm going to keep it right here behind me. And then Karen gets all the Beatles stuff. And Anthony Gambler came in a little late. Anthony, I've already sold it. My bad. Sorry. He'd had that for about 3 minutes. I got to go ahead and say it's sold to him. Hammer had already been dropped. And now let's go ahead and put up another auction. Don't worry, though. I've got more Ace. I actually have a whole crate full of Origins. The guy we bought these from, I think he collected about every version of Origins out there. I didn't want to overload them tonight, but he had most of them. All right, let's put up 3 new auctions. Ace, Kicks, and Docking, and I got more Beatles stuff coming, okay? First thing over here is this. Let's completely clear the board. Make sure if you want to bid, you put an exclamation mark and then the slot. The first next thing I have is he's been requesting Docking. Let's do it. We don't need that anymore. Chet Baker sold for $44. And here we go. So I got Docking. Docking Breaking the Chains is an 83 USOG in shrink. And somebody has put blue tape around the cover, kind of to hold the shrink wrap. So technically there's tape on the jacket. It looks pretty cool though, but it's tape. What can you say? It's in shrink and hot. The vinyl is a conservative VG, $15 start on Docking. Here's another chance at an Ace. And this one is gold vinyl. Gold vinyl, limited to 500. Ace Frehley. And this one is also a $75 start. Some of these are pretty limited edition, pretty pricey. That's why they've been selling for $75 and $100. That one's a $75 start. And then Kicks, Blow My Fuse. This, unfortunately, is in G+ condition. And the note from Seth is beat up pretty bad. Kicks, Blow My Fuse, 88 USOG, $20 start on that one. $20 start on that one. Kevin, that was probably from the same collection. Yes. That was probably from the same collection. That's right. All right, here is 2 Beatles magazines here. Very cool. This is the 16 magazine, as y'all know, which was very popular back in the 60s. This is 16 magazine. Has a really cool Beatles cover on it. Look at those floating heads, they call them. That's really cool. Clip art kind of. And then here is like a Beatles. Hey, this guy's wrapped it up. Let me take it all out of this. It'll actually look a lot better. This is a Hard Day's Night like a film book from 1964 that you pull Chet Baker. I did. I'll make sure, but I'm pretty sure I did. So this is a Hard Day's Night film book. And as you can see, there's photos and pictures from the movie. That would be 1964. And this 16 magazine is probably definitely also from 1964. These 2 Beatles magazines in slot D, $10 start. Let me make sure I pull Chet Baker. I don't know if I have or not. Chet Baker, I'm glad you asked. I have pulled this to amenities for $44. 44 to amenities, $44 on that. All right. Wow. We've already went through these. How about, let's see here. What do I need to do? Let's just read these titles so I can go ahead and write into a new crate, okay? If you need a price, let me know. Redbone Potlatch, Bill Haley Scrapbook, Sir Douglas Band, Texas Tornado, Best of the Doobies was 14, Rocky was 29, Snake in My Bedroom, Randy Newman, Little Criminals, Lenny soundtrack, Frozen Ghost, Brian Ferry, Rockin' Horse, Rock and Roll, Baby Doll, Merle Haggard, Johnny Paycheck, Take This Job and Shove It. We also have Frank Zappa, Jackson Brown the Pretender, Rare Earth, The Movies India, The DJs, Al Green, I'm Still in Love with You, Billy Idol, Whiplash, Pink Floyd, Final Cut, Alabama Self-Titled Sealed, a compilation. I can't believe John Robb didn't buy that. Iron Horse, Babyface, Mark Almond 2, Joanne Kelly, The Colorful Ventures, Guns and Butter. We got Rusty Weir, Wilson Pickett, and nobody bought Rush. What is this strange device? Final Call. Dawkins just got a new bid. I stand corrected, $27. Ace is at $75, no bid. Kicks is at $20, no bid. Low grade copy. And the 2 Beatles mags, just $10, no bid. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. All right. All right, let's swap out crates. Pink Floyd is OG, $49.99. Yeah, Pink Floyd was OG final cut, $49.99. Okay, 38 for Rush, sold to Richard Harrison. Thank you. Richard, was you new and did you get registered? If you did, thank you and welcome. And this is called Same Train, A Different Time. Songs of the Great Jimmy Rogers by Merle Haggard, 2 LP, $24.99. Al Green was a 2009, $34.99. I'm still in love with you, no matter what you want to do. It's all right with me. You make me feel so brand new. Okay, that's my best Al Green. And we're a little bit too far apart on that one. But I do have 27 on Dawkins. Final call to lock in a bid on Ace. It's been up for, gosh, 5 minutes without a bid. Definitely about that one. And then we have Kicks is a OG G+, low grade buyer beware, 1 bid for $20. It will play, it will have some noise. It's got a bunch of ugly scuffs. I will do $25 on Al Green since it's a reissue. 25 on Al Green. Ha. I'm so in love with you. Merch. Oh yeah, that's all part of the experience. By the way, I'm going to show some Master stuff tonight. I brought Master stuff from my house. I listed about 50 shirts on eBay. So if anybody has our eBay, if you want to go in there and look at some shirts, but I have some stuff straight from Augusta National Golf Club from last year, some kind of miscellaneous stuff. And I figured y'all want to buy it before I put it on eBay because the only way you can buy this stuff is at Augusta National Golf Club. That is the only way. I got some cool stuff here. Now, keep in mind, some of this stuff was bought to resale, okay? So, and it fetches pretty hefty prices on eBay. So, you know, when I go, I try to grab a bunch of stuff if I can, logistically, to resell it. It really helps, but most people that are there don't have the mindset like I am. I'm always figuring out how can I make money. The golf shop, listen to this, the golf shop at the Masters, they're open 9 days. Really, they do a lot of business those 7 days. They do over $100 million in merchandise in 7 days. $100 million in golf merchandise, hats, shoes, flags, tees, whatever, Masters. They do $100 million. I think last year they did more than that in merch at the Masters every year. So I got some cool stuff here. Here is the Masters garden flag. These are, I can do these for $49.99. These are garden gnome. The gnomes are really popular. The gnomes are like the hottest thing there every year. I'm going to show y'all some cool stuff, but this is, I mean, straight from Augusta, Georgia. Masters garden flags, $49.99. And most of this stuff, when you flip it over, whatever the price is, it typically sells for about twice that much on eBay. So just saying. So I've got some cool stuff here. I've got puzzles, flags, all kinds of stuff, and I'm sure y'all are going to eat it up. And you might want to get it before it goes on eBay tonight. I listed stuff for 5 hours. Now, if you're interested in shirts, I've got some of that kind of stuff on my eBay page, but we might can get to it tonight as well. This is a Masters. It's Masters weeks, folks. Ace Frehley, $75 no bid for Spaceman. Gold vinyl. Ace is $75, a no bid on gold vinyl. Lion Stink got Kicks for $20. Lion Kings for $20. And then over here, the Beatles magazine sold to David Doyle for $10. Now, I realized I missed some offers and stuff. Just bear with me. bear with me, okay? I got some cool stuff coming up. Don't go anywhere. I got some cool stuff coming up. Don't go anywhere. So first thing I have, I've swapped out crates, right? Oh, yeah. Oh, wait a minute. I grabbed the wrong one, but that's okay. Give me 1 second. Let's jump over here. So somebody asked Pink Floyd price, 49. Somebody asked Merle, answer that. We sold Rush, 38. Next was Pink Floyd was 49. And then Ace was a $75 buy it now. And then both flags are sold. Will Smithson and Bobblehead Todd. Will Smithson and Bobblehead Todd. So both of these flags are sold. Tag these for $49.99. I need a quarter zip large. I think I have one. But you'll have to give me a second. These are sold for $49.99. Those are sold. Thank you on those. Flags. Awesome. Let's do some more auctions. First thing, though, was what was A75? Al 408 offered 40 on Pink Floyd. Let's do it. That was a beautiful OG copy of Final Cut. Not Now John. $40. And this is sold to Al 408. Details on Dawkins. It's already sold. And then over here, we have Dawkins. Oh, no, this Dawkins still available. Dawkins is an 83 USOG Allied in shrink with hop sticker. And this right now is at $30 of Nick Bergeron. There is blue tape around the jacket. $30 on that. Any big gnomes? I don't have any gnomes, no. I think you bought some. Somebody bought the gnomes from me. Somebody bought the gnomes from me last year, I think. I'd already sold them all. Here's some really cool puzzles. I can do these for, let's see here. These would be $49.99 as well. Really cool here. Speaking of puzzles, the Masters has pictures of some of the badges and random logos there. Those are $49.99. 1,000-piece puzzle, the Masters, $49.99. I've got 3 of those. 3 Masters puzzles. Now, I know it's April, but man, these are like the ultimate Christmas gifts. Anything, if you got a golfer in your family, you give them something with Masters on it. If I would have got something Masters when I was a kid, I'd be like, holy crap, is this guy from Mars? How did he get inside the Masters? Good gosh, how did you get in there? Our next auction is David Bowie. David Bowie is an 83 Japanese OG near mint minus, a $45 start for golden years. $45 start, golden years, David Bowie, $45 start. That's now up for bid. Here are flags from 2024. That would have been a Scotty Scheffler win. That's big. Scotty Scheffler, these are $49.99 as well. These are pin flags. 2024, that would have been Scotty Scheffler. That was from 2024. $49.99 on the Masters flags. That's pretty dang cool. The 2024 Masters. Now, if you get a chance to see Scotty, you get him to sign that, you got a $1,500 item. $49.99 for the flags. That's 2024. So I got puzzles, flags, and moving on. Over here, I have this. Let's get started with this crate. Oh, I got a bunch of other Ace Frehley's in here. Let me show those randomly because otherwise it's going to get confusing. Let me go ahead and grab this next crate and let's just knock these out. I'll show those straight priced Ace at random, okay? All right, and then he wants to retract his bid on Dawkins. And, well, actually, Nick, he was going to retract, so let's go back one bid. And let's just go ahead and sell this to Nick Bergeron for $30, okay? That's okay for me. $30, and we need all new auctions going up for bid right now. So we got Stephen A. Young on a pin flag. I've got 3 left. Thank you. $49.99. I think I'm out of 2026. A lot of people wanted those because that was Roy McIlroy's Grand Slam year, but I mean, Scheffler is going to be a Hall of Fame golfer. He already has met the criteria, and he's my age. Amazing. Rock's Greatest Hits, $24.99 for Rock's Greatest Hits. That's a box. I got a Bruce Springsteen box, a 5 LP. It's pretty worn out. $19.99. The box is worn out. The vinyl's fine. Bruce just $19.99. And Golden Days of British Rock, that's another comp, $24.99. All right, so there's only one bid on David Bowie for $45. Let's put up some other auctions. Here's the Smile. And the Smiles on yellow vinyl. And this was a super group with members of Radiohead. And this is going to go up in slot A $30 start. $30 start on that one. That's in slot A. David Bowie's just at $45. Todd Rocks gets the Bruce for $19.99. Make sure that goes in for $19.99, please. Bobblehead Todd gets a pin flag. That's so the Bobblehead Todd for $49 on that. I got lucky this year. Prices are outrageous for resale tickets. Now, honestly, you're not supposed to resell tickets, but obviously people do. People sell them out on the street in Augusta. But Seth's father-in-law won tickets this year through a lottery, which is literally nearly impossible. And they can't go because their son or their grandson, Seth's little baby, he has surgery on Wednesday. And so what bad timing. They can't go because they're all staying as a family. And Seth's little baby Bo has ear surgery on Wednesday. So what does that mean? That means I was offered these tickets. I made a big offer on them. We bought them. And otherwise, I wouldn't be going this year because right now, Wednesday's tickets start at about $6,000, and that's what people's paying for them. It cost about $6,000 to go on Wednesday this year. Just ridiculous. But people pay it. You can get on StubHub right now. People's paying $5,000, $6,000 for tickets for Wednesday. Probably one of the most priciest things I've ever attended will be Wednesday for the Masters. It's just insane. And a lot of people buy that just to go there and buy merch. They go there and buy merch. Now, I guarantee I didn't pay that much for my ticket. I promise. I didn't pay that much for my ticket, but people go there a lot of times just to buy merch. All they want to do is buy stuff. A lot of people go there, could care less about the golf. We have near mint $70. I promise. I paid a big price for these, but nowhere near that. I could never pay something like that. To me, that's getting near like crazy price. But that's what they sell for, just like anything. All right, here we go. We got an OG George Harrison, All Things Must Pass. OG All Things Must Pass. This is beautiful. I'm talking about a real 1970 pressing. There's the George Harrison puzzle. The George Harrison poster. Chris Gardner, by the way, you got David Bowie. This is a beautiful OG box for George Harrison. I'm talking, it is crisp. It is near mint minus, and it is a $75 start. The box, there's all the inner sleeves. You've seen them on the top view. Look at the spine and stuff. This is a relic. Beautiful condition. $75 start. They're usually smushed, rode on, crushed. That is beautiful. Near mint, OG, $75 start. Let's go ahead and put away Bowie. Chris Gardner got that. There's only one bit on the Smile for $30. The flag is embroidered. Yes, it's an embroidered flag straight from Augusta, Georgia. The golf shop at Augusta, the Masters, yes. This is officially licensed, all this, yes. $49.99, okay? And Mega Blast wants that third and final flag. That is sold to Mega Blast. Y'all are saving me a lot of time not having to put this stuff on eBay. Man, it took me 5 hours last night to list 50 shirts. Whew. Here's a nice one, size large. This polo is, I can do this for $150. $150 on this. It is Masters Tech, really cool, size large. It has the Masters logo on it. Beautiful. I have this in a 2XL myself. $150 on that. Performance apparel, that's like golf-like material. $150 on that one. Okay, there's that. And then next thing over here is Scott Hughes on George Harrison for $75. He's in. And then over here, Red Man Army on the Smile. And that is sold to Red Man Army for $30. Thank you on that one. All right, and then, I definitely play golf. I haven't got to in a long time. I didn't any last year. But yeah, I played on my high school golf team. And I played there for a while. I was playing 2 or 3 times a week, but not here lately. I'm too dedicated to Coletco. But the Masters is an emotional time for me. It is it was one of my dad's favorite things. Just going there is incredible. I mean, even if I don't do much throughout the year, so I kind of save up for this. It is a big deal for me. It's like walking through those gates. If you're into golf, it's like you're walking into heaven. It is the most incredible like experience. I can't explain it. It's when you're back there in Amen Corner and you're actually seeing all that with your own eyes, you're just like, is this real? How do they do this? It is true. If you ever get a chance to go, you got to. Jimmy Page and the Black Crows live at the Greek, near mint, $75 start. These start on Discogs right now for about $100 after shipping. $75 start on Jimmy Page and the Black Crows. $75 start. That's in slot number A. We're going through a buy it now best offer crate right now. Masters Polo $150. Now, what will be my price on eBay? $224.99 OBO. That's what I was listing polos for, and I've already sold 2. So, I mean, these sell for $2.25 on eBay. $150 if anybody wants it. Size large, really cool, nice Masters green with the logos. I sold a hoodie already today for $200. I sold 2 polos for $225. The stuff is not cheap. We have the Atlantic Rhythm and Blues. This is a amazing box set. It is 186 songs over 7 LPs, $99.99. $99.99. $99.99. Give me 1 second here. I'm trying to text somebody too. I'm actually still planning details for tomorrow to make sure we got a crazy swing. Yeah, I mean, right here, I'll show you. We sold so far, yeah, right there. That one just recently, or maybe that's the one Ed couldn't find. Yes, I mean, that's what I'm selling polos for on eBay. $224.99. So that gives you an idea what that stuff goes for. And yeah, and then here, somebody asked about a 3/4 zip. Give me 1 second. I might can end up selling more master stuff tonight than records, but give me a second. There's a lot going on. I will show y'all what's I have in just a second. Give me 1 moment, okay? So first thing I have is let's scroll down. Master shirt. Bobblehead Todd is going to go ahead and buy that. Let's go ahead and sell this Atlantic box set to Roger Ramjet. That was amazing. Amazing box set there. Thank you on that one. Big Joe Turner, really the blues. Big Joe Turner is $19.99. And the Meters trick bag. Wow. 1976 Los Angeles. The Meters trick bag. $49.99. That's pretty cool. And then the Boss of the Blues, Joe Turner, $19.99. Okay. Bobblehead Todd on the Masters Polo for $150. Thank you, Bobblehead Todd. That sold you for $150. I have shirts like this sealed that I've never wore. I mean, I kind of collect them like I do Lego stuff. I love going there and just buying beautiful master stuff. I've got coasters and glasses and hats and shirts and flags, and it's just really nice stuff. I mean, it's top of the line. It's just really cool stuff. If you're into golf and you like fine clothing, you know, it's cool stuff. All right, let me go get another bag. But first, we got Patrick Lear on the Meters for 40 sold. Brian Call on the British Rock box for 20. Thank you, Brian. Joe Turner sold to Michael Butler for 15. Let's look at these auctions right now. Top cam, we got Jimmy Page Black Crows, $85. George Harrison's at 86, and we need another auction. And that next auction's going to go up when, Chad? It's going to go up right now. AC/DC Highway to Hell. It's a 79 US in shrink, and it's nice EX, and it's going to go up for a $45 start. A nice copy of Highway to Hell and shrink, a $45 start. And we have Trillion. This is a sealed copy, $24.99. Everything in here is buy it now best offer. The Beatles first live recordings, that is $19.99. And Volume 1, the Silver Beatles, $19.99. And Volume 2, the Silver Beatles, $19.99. And then the Beatles Historic Sessions, lots of Beatles stuff there. That's an 81 UK 2LP, $49.99. So Henry's Choice does have George Harrison for 86. That is a final call to him. Kaiser's back in on Black Crows. Margaret, you're out. And then here are 2 T-shirts. Let me see what I can do these for. I can do these for $49. Yeah, I usually sell these for $65 on eBay. $49 So I got a 2XL, and well, this is I got a 2XL and a standby, a large. So a large and an XXL. Now let me see what's on the back of this. The back of this, it probably has the caddy. Let's see, it's brand new, as you can see. I hear the plastic in there. Oh man, I hate to unwrap it. Oh, I can't see what's on the back of it. It's Masters Champions. Okay, it's a list of Masters Champions. And I think this one was through last year, but don't hold me to that. Really nice though, just a green tee, has the Masters logo. I've got a 2X and a large, yeah. So it has a list of all the champions on the back. Okay. $49.99 on those. Let me get this back in here. I hate taking them out of the plastic because they're folded, you know, like machine folded. And then they're so perfectly laid in there. It's like, okay, there we go. Perfect. So yeah, 49 on those. Okay. All right, next thing. That's a lot cheaper than having to buy a ticket, I can tell you that. Holy crap. All right, we have After Hours, and this is $39.99. $39.99. I have Jimmy Rogers and Left Hand Frank, Chicago Blues, $29.99. I don't have any Skip. I do have one Crow's Nest hat left. This is the Paul McCartney Russian album, Chopa BCCP, back in the USSR, $19.99 on that. Let's go ahead and sell John Kaiser, the Jimmy Page Black Crows. Craig Honeycutt has AC/DC for $45. And then Henry's Choice still has George Harrison. He still has it. Never mind, Cameron's back in at $90. Henry's Choice is in a heated battle right now with Cameron. Let's go ahead and put this away. There's that. And then over here, Michael Butler on the Blues. That's sold. I got some cool other miscellaneous stuff, like little bags, really high-end stuff. Let me show you. Oh, the White Album. A purple capo label. It has all 4 photos and the poster. The White Album, $64.99 on the White Album. And Sir Douglas Quintet Mendocino. Sir Douglas Quintet is $39.99. Also, we have Eddie Hinton, Letters from Mississippi, 86 Sweden, $39.99. Is there anything left in here? Nope, nothing left in that bag. That's good. I think I got another one full up here of stuff I hadn't wore. And then I can show y'all the stuff that's already sorted as far as sizes. And that will be easy to do, okay? I got a lot of stuff already sorted by size and whatnot, so let me go grab that. Leave on far behind. Got posters and prints and everything. You should see me walking through that place. I'm like a madman. Here's a hat I have. This one would be $49.99. It's like a golf hat. You know, it's like mesh for it's performance is what I'm looking for. Just a M for Masters logo. That one's $49.99. Okay, let's go back up to the top. And Craig Honeycutt gets the AC/DC for $45. Looks like we need some new auctions, eh? Yep, need some more auctions. That's sold to Craig Honeycutt. And then I think I missed an offer on the Blues. I think Michael Butler claimed this, right? Michael Butler claimed this. I hadn't forgot about you, Michael Butler. And I got Eddie Hinton sold to Chris Bryant. And Michael Butler was second, okay? And then we have the real boss of the Blues, Joe Turner, $26.99 on Flying Dutchman. And he did not make an offer on this. Okay, I saw some that said Blues 15. Maybe I missed something in here. Was there another one maybe? Maybe not. Okay. And then Trillion is $24.99, Steve Mason. And the hat is sold to Stephen A. Young for $49.99. Thank you. That's sold to Stephen A. Young, $49.99. Thank you on that one. All right. Appreciate that. Next over here is what? We got Joe Turner on this. to Michael Butler for $22. Thank you, Michael. And then Magical Mystery Tour and Apple early 80s press, or excuse me, an early 70s press on Apple, $44.99. We have an offer on Trillion. George Scherer, what was IT? I think George is trying to offer or buy something IT. He might be out offering on the Trillion. We're about to find out. Buddy Moss, Red River Blues, an 84 UK sealed, $34.99. I don't know where these came from. I guess John found these in the iceberg. You never know what's going to be back there in the iceberg. This is a 1967 US OG tricolor steamboat of Hendrix. So this is a real tricolor steamboat. It is a lower grade copy. Actually, you know what? This one has a lot warp to it too. Yeah, so this one has a lot warp and everything. So that's why we had it a really. Let's actually skip this auction. It was gonna be like a $1 start, but I'm afraid it might not even play. Seth had that like buyer beware. Actually, you know what? Here's another one. Here's a different one. A 1967. Now this one is flat. It's just in really low grade. It's a G copy, VG minus G, but it is a 67. Really bold colors on the jacket. $10 start on Hendrix. That's in slot A. Okay, and then Henry's Choice, if you're done on Harrison, final call to Cameron Porter for $95. $10 there on Jimi Hendrix. Next thing is Steve Mason does get Trillion for $18. Buddy Moss is sold to Michael Butler for $30. And then we have Albert Lee, Dave Kelly, Rod Stewart, Joanne Kelly, sealed, $24.99. And Electric Blues, Chicago style, Electric Blues is $19.99. All right, let's see what other Masters tchotchkes I have down in here. I got some pretty cool stuff. Here are, and this is stuff that I had two of, and so I was like, okay, I'll let one go. These are not cheap whatsoever, but they're really nice. Let's see, here's what I paid for it. So probably, I can do this for like $124.99. Okay, it's a coaster set. This is over there. They have a little section over to the left where they have like, I call it like the high-end stuff, like this needlepoint. These are needlepoint coasters. I mean, just, that looks like something you'd see laying around the clubhouse there. Southern hospitality at its best, the Masters, unbelievable. $124.99, this coaster set. Hand-stitched needlepoint. And if you don't want to buy it, I'll put it back in my Masters display case. I think I've already got one. $124.99 on that. Next thing over here is Electric Blues, sold to Michael Butler for $15. And then over here, the George Harrison All Things Must Pass. This is sold then, the Cameron Porter, for $95. And let's put this away. And what I'm going to do, whoever's watching, I'm not going to put this in the crate because I want to make sure it stays nice and crisp. And we need to maybe try to figure out how to protect that. I don't have a sleeve to fit it. Maybe, I'm not for sure. You might can get it into a sleeve. If you can, great. If not, I'm going to lay it right underneath the Masters hat, okay? And that will start row number 2 there. All righty, row number 2. So let's do that. And we are rolling. There's the coaster set at $124.99. And what a great crate this was. That was worthy of another read-through. And we have another one. And we have a bazillion auctions if I can get to them. Let's see what I got here. Okay. I've got a Beatles and mono for $1,200 start if anybody wants in. It's a brand new, it's the repress, $1,200 start on that. Give me a second, we'll get to it. Our next auction is going to go up right now. This is sealed. No, it's not. I have this right here. I have Sonny Terry and Brandy McGee. This is a 1960 mono. It's called Blues. Blues is a story. And this is a 1960 mono, World Pacific. The jacket is pretty beat up. It's got typical chipping and wear you see on blues records. That's in slot B, a VG copy. A $25 start, though. Still demands pretty good money, even in that grade. Larry Gonzalez is the only bidder on Hendrix at $15. And here's what's left in here. Time for a monster. Yeah, y'all have almost got me out of breath going through all this master stuff. I'm running around like a I'm running around like a madman. Here we go. Here's that other box I was looking for. Here's some other fine, nice oddities here. This is $99, okay? This is $99. It's a drawstring pouch, kind of like to put your valuables in for your golf bag and stuff. $99. It's embroidered. It has a master's pouch. Has like a little pocket pouch right there, and then has that embroidered. There it is, brand new. That one's $99.99. A drawstring pouch, $99.99 on that one. Larry Gonzalez. I'm going to make sure arms are real. I'm assuming they were done. Here's what's left in here. Rock's Greatest Hits. That was $24.99. It's a box set, a rock compilation. We also had Big Joe Turner, Really the Blues. That was the only one that didn't sell. Big Joe Turner was $19.99. And then all these Beatles, which I was thinking about just doing a blowout bundle here for these three things right here. If anybody wants all four of these for $40. That was the first live recordings, the Silver Beatles Volume 1, Silver Beatles Volume 2, and Historic Sessions. I know they were priced for a lot more, but we get those quite often, and for some reason, I tend to only sell them in bundles. So 4 Beatles records for $40 if anybody wants those. Michael Butler gets Big Joe Turner for $15. Thank you on that one. Steve Mason on Rock's Greatest Hits for $17. Thank you on that one. My crate is officially full. And let me swap out crates right quick before I do anything else. That was already our fourth full crate tonight. That's fantastic. And now we can start crate number 5 as we continue to plow through tonight's auctions. And the only thing else left in here was the Paul McCartney Chopa BCCP. There's the Beatles White Album for $64.99. Sir Douglas Quintet was $39. After Hours, Bill Doggett, Earl Boston, Bill James, Sonny Thompson, Washboard Bill, Ace Harris, Pete Guitar Lewis. That one was $39.99 on the King label. $39 on that one. The Beatles Magical Mystery Tour on Apple, $44, early 70s. And then this British Archive, that's Blues Rock compilation, $24.99. All right, we need 4 new auctions. Larry Gonzalez gets Jimi Hendrix for $15. Thank you. Michael Butler gets Sonny Terry and Brownie McGee for $25. And then I have a light warp Jimi Hendrix, if anybody wants it, for a $5 buy it now. I repeat, $5 buy it now. It's got a little bit of warp. It's a 67 pressing, though. I think these are so cool. We're talking about Hendrix's debut album, G Plus with a light warp, $5 on that if anybody wants to go ahead and snag it. All right, our next auction is going to go up right now. I don't know a lot about catalog, but it's a pretty desirable record. It's an 82 Switzerland. It's called Penetration, and that's Penetration with accent marks over the E's. And this is an art rock experimental record, 82 Switzerland near mint. And that's going to go in slot number A for a $90 start. I had 5 on my mind from Jimi Hendrix. That was sold to Steve Mason, Squim, for $5. Larry was second, then AL. $90 on catalog, kind of an interesting one there. Catalog, okay? All right, so that's up for bid. What about Lucifer's Friend here? Did I ever put that up the other night? Lucifer's Friend. Did I lose the tag for this one? Let me see here. Or did it go in the no bids? I'm not for sure. I feel like I put it up and it didn't get a bid, maybe. Lucifer's Friend, I'm just a rock and roll singer. I'm pretty sure, last I remember, it was OG and Nice. I just lost my tag. Billingsgate Records, what about a $15 start? Lucifer's Friend, $15 start. Let's go through a new crate. Let me do some switcheroonies here. Time for a new crate. I got to do a little switcheroni here. And I got all these Ace Frehley's that were priced too. That's going to be an interesting crate when I go through that one. But here's our next one. Buy it now, best offer. And I think, honestly, this one has some pretty interesting stuff in it. So, especially up here near the front, which will be technically the end. All right, hope everybody's having a great Monday. What's the next Masters item I have in here? Maybe there'll be some people interested in these prints. Before I do that, make sure I didn't have any more hats and stuff like that. I know people's always looking for. Let me use this crate right here. You probably just heard a poster tube, because that's what it is. And I have, let's see here, I've got Amen Corner. I've got, let's see, I got a few of those. And yeah, these are including shipping because we'll have to ship them separately. $59.99. $59.99. So it's the 2024 Masters, and it's the 12th hole, the par 3 there at Amen Corner. It's a 30 by 24 print, and of course they're beautiful. $59.99, and I'll have to ship that separately, of course. So it's going to cost $10 or $15 to ship that. Just FYI, $59.99. Didn't I went? Oh, we have finally found you, Joshua Huffman. Man, you're one of the last people on my list. You never did fill out the first-time buyer form, Joshua. You need to go to our website, and if you did, you didn't fill it out where we knew who you were. Joshua Huffman. We finally found Clax G Saturday night. We found there's been a few people missing for a couple weeks. Joshua, that was actually 2 weeks ago. I've been looking for you for 2 weeks. You got to fill out the first-time buyer form. If you don't fill that out, we can't send you an email because we don't know what your email is. So go to our website and fill that out, and I'll tell Ed we finally heard. I think we have finally tracked down everybody from that we've been missing. All right, let's go ahead and get started here. Stringing along with Chad Atkins, $9.99. Chad Atkins, $9.99. Curtis Mayfield, there's no place like America today. Curtis Mayfield is $64.99. Secret Oyster, a 2019 press, $29.99. And then over here we have, what do we have here? Nevermind, I Love You by Anna Libera. That is a 2015 Indie Rock, $19.99. And then John Mayall's Blues Breakers, Chicago Line. And this is $29.99, a 1988 press, okay? So over here, let's sell these two, no bids. Lucifer's Friend is now a $15 buy it now, and Catalog is a $90 buy it now. So those are buy it nows, 90 and 15 on those. There's only a couple no bids tonight so far. Before I grab anything else, let me do some switching around over here. I've got these bonus crate records to put up to make sure everybody's paying attention. And the first one is this right here. I have a white vinyl unofficial of Three-Legged Dog, Alice in Chains. A white vinyl unofficial going up in slot number A, and that's going to be a $25 start. Alice in Chains, are you still doing $2 records, album, CDs, and cassettes? Yeah. If you come in Wednesday through Saturday this week, $2, yes, $2. And then we're probably about to flush everything out pretty soon and reset it. Michael McCullen on Chet Atkins sold. Chicago Line sold for $23. And then over here we have Cat at $80. Cat at $80. What was Cat at $80, Fred Cardinale? What was the Lucifer's Friend condition? It's already sold to Steve Mason for $14, right, Steve? Already sold to you for $14. Just say yes, and it's yours. What was Cat 80? Alice in Chains is a white vinyl unofficial, a $25 start. A white vinyl unofficial. Also, we have Porter and Dolly, and Porter and Dolly is $24.99. Lucifer's Friend sold to Steve Mason for $14. How much was John Mayall? I don't see a John Mayall, but I do see Best of the Blues with Charlie Musselwhite, Mike Bloomfield, Barry Goldberg, $19.99. And Paul Hardcastle, Rainforest, $19.99. Paul Hardcastle, Rainforest, $19.99 on that. Our next auction is Chet Baker with 50 Italian strings, near mint. This is on Jazzland, 1960. Near mint, Chet Baker with 50 Italian strings. There is some water damage down here on the jacket, but the vinyl is superb. And this is going to go up for a $35 start. Chet Baker, a $35 start. And that, like I said, it does have a little bit of water damage down here on the bottom, more so present on the front. A $35 start on that, okay? Next thing over here, it was Catalog. Catalog for $80, okay? So both no bids sold. Catalog is sold for $80. Thank you on that. Catalog is sold for $80. Fred asked for Lucifer's condition a couple times. LF condition. Oh, he did. He actually had dibs on that, Steve Mason. Fred asked twice before you. Lucifer's Friend was near mint minus. Fred, there's dibs on this. There's dibs on this if you want it. dibs on this if you want it. Lucifer's Friend. I'm just a rock and roll singer. It's actually Fred Cardell's for 14 if he wants it. And then next thing over here is Michael Butler on the blues. Michael Butler gets this, and then George Scherer on BB. And BB for 35 was for possibly something already sold. And then next thing over here, Hammer Black Sheep. Hammer's $19.99. And the Return of James Bond, that is $19.99. Phase 4 stereo. Go with the Ventures, $9.99. And Camel Rain Dances, 1977 promo. Camel is $24.99. Here are some Master socks for $29.99. Performance golf socks. We're talking the Masters, folks. Green and white striped with the embroidered Masters logo. $29.99 on those, okay? Next is Chet Baker's at 37. We got to make sure Fred Cardell doesn't want Lucifer's Friend. I don't know what I had it up for the other night, but that was a major, major price reduction. Major price reduction. Juke Joint Gems, Vintage Trouble on clear vinyl, $19.99 on that one. And then we have Skip James, the complete 1931 session. Skip James is 1986, $49.99. Skip James, $49.99. So Fred does get the Lucifer's Friend. What is the lesson in this story, Steve Mason? Make sure if you want to auction, you bid on it. Fred was asking the condition while it was still live. Change that to Fred Cardell for $14. Change that to Fred Cardell for $14. All right, here's the update on these two auctions. Allison Chain's white vinyl unofficial, one bid 25. Chet Baker's at 38 with amenities. We got other jazz to run. Here's Michael Bloomfield, 1999. Looks like there's more jazz in here too. Looks like we have more jazz coming up too. But first, we got Tim Brown's Late Night Laments. Tim Brown's is $19.99. What's the other one I have over here? I've got another Kate Bush to run. I forgot about this. Kate Bush, Vision of Hounds of Love, or excuse me, just Hounds of Love. This is near mint. Kate Bush, a $20 start in shrink. $20 start on that. Steve Mason put Blake. He put Block. Black. I don't know what that is, but I also have this. It's a Beautiful Day at Carnegie Hall, $19.99. Not licensed for sale in the USA sticker. Wow, what a weird sticker. So this must be a foreign copy. It is made in Holland with a not licensed for sale in the United States. Well, I hope it's licensed now. $19.99. Michael Butler on Skip James. That's sold to Michael Butler. Thank you on that. Thank you on that. And then over here, I have Aretha U. Aretha Franklin is $26.99. And Frank Zappa Studio Tan, $34.99. We have Neil Sean and John Hammer, Untold Passion, $19.99 gold stamp promo. And then Ringling Brothers and Barnum Bailey, Circus Spectacular, $19.99. Okay? So Chris Frazier gets the Allison Chains. Wow, $25. Yeah, a reissue sometimes, when you got millions of people, it seemed like it. I don't know how many units of that Allison Chain shipped. I wonder if there's a way you can look that up, how many of those they pressed. But yeah, all of a sudden it's just like, whoop, everybody gets one. And we're still selling them. That's sold for $25. Chet Baker's at 41. Kate Bush is at 22. Keep going in here. We have Great Movie Thrillers, another Phase 4 stereo, $24.99. And we have Themes from James Bond, and this is $19.99. $19.99. Themes from James Bond Thrillers. One second. All right. Smiles already sold. Masters medium polos. Give me a second. I'm about to scroll through my eBay and just look at sizes. But yes, give me 1 second. Here we go. Sorry, I'm still working on some text over here. I've waited way too late to text a couple people. Holy cow. National Lampoon, $14.99. Danny Davis and Willie Nelson, $14.99. And the Essential John Fahey. I didn't even know they made this. A 2LP, $39.99 for John Fahey. And one of my favorites, Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, the So Far compilation, $34.99. Our next auction is going to go up right now. That next auction is going to be this. It is the Clash. Give them enough. Oh, we still got Frumpy too. Let's do the Clash first. Flash before Crumpy. The Clash or the Flash? How about the Clash? Give them enough rope. This is a 78 USOG and VG Plus condition. Wow, these start right now on Discogs at $37. Wow, I didn't know they were starting to demand that kind of money. The Clash is a $35 start. Give them enough rope. That's in slot number A. Over here on the top cam, we got Chet Baker at 46. That's a final call. And Kate Bush is a $25 bid with Black Eel. And those are going once, going twice. Next over here is John Fahey. Sold to Michael Butler for $35. Thank you on that one. Tempest. And Tempest is a white label promo, $34.99. Sonic Bullets is $16.99. And we have Roosevelt Socks, the Country Blues Piano Ace, $29.99. And Moody Blues, A Question of Balance, $12.99 on Moody Blues. And then the Joshua Tree, a 1987 pressing, the Joshua Tree, $49.99. A 1987 pressing, the Joshua Tree, $49.99. Okay, Chet Baker is sold to Amenities for $46. Kate Bush is still getting bids. It's at $26. The Clash does have a bid for $35. The Clash does have a bid for $35. Let me do one thing over here. Let me copy this so I don't lose this message and open this up. One second. Okay, almost done. Clash 35, start on B and final call on that. Condition on MB. Moody Blues, I have no condition notes on it. The inner sleeve looks a little torn. Yes, nice vinyl. This is not a gatefold jacket. It's a top loader. It's still a top loader, but it's not a gatefold. So a little bit later pressing, $12.99. Yeah, I was about to show U2 again. U2 is OG87, beautiful vinyl, $49.99. I still have not found what I'm looking for. Then I missed a bid, an offer. Michael Butler, $25 on the socks. Thank you, Michael Butler. That's sold to you for $25. Otis Redding is a Sunday's reissue, $39.99. Sitting on the dock of the bay, $39.99 on that. Also, the first annual Prestige Swing Festival, things aren't what they used to be. 1961, $19.99. And Valiant Thor, Stranger. That's a 2010 metal album, clear and black vinyl, $29.99 for Valiant Thor. And these are on red, so let's sell them. These are done. The Clash is sold to Steve Mason for $35, and Kate Bush is sold to Will Smithson for $26. Thank you on that. Still got master stuff to show. Still got auctions I forgot about over here. And Diesel 65 on the U2. Let's go ahead and introduce some more stuff. And we have over here going up for bid right now is Frumpy. And let's go ahead and put up this Bill Evans. Nice. So first thing I have is Frumpy. By the way, we had another Frumpy the other night. It was a very desirable one. This one's called By the Way. It's on that same label as the Lucifer's Friend was just on. And this particular record is near mint, and it's a $30 start. Frumpy By the Way, $30 start on Frumpy. And then slot number 2, or B, is Bill Evans from left to right. And Bill Evans is a VG copy for a $55 start. Bill Evans from left to right. The Fender Rhodes Electric and his Steinway, 55 on Bill Evans. There's that, okay? And I think I got everybody's claims and offers out of there. Whew, that was an eventful crate. Whew, I need a Monster Energy drink. And whew, let's show some. Ooh, I bet some golfers that are watching will like these. I mean, these are already expensive, but they get more expensive when you tie the names. These are, well, let me check right quick. Let me check on these before I say that. Let me scan these. I know how much I was selling them for last year, and I kept them because after I was paying fees and stuff, I was like, dang, I might as well just play with them. But you know, when you play golf, you lose golf balls, and I hate losing stuff like this, because I'm like, if you play golf and you play Pro V1s like I do, you hit one out in the woods and you're like, well, there went $5. It's kind of like, oh, well, there went $5. There went $5. I've lost $40 worth of golf balls in a round. These are $99.99. So yeah, they sell for about $100 a dozen. These are Titleist Pro V1 Masters golf balls. They're just not dated, just generic logo. I've got 3 dozens. They're $99 a dozen. Pro V1 Masters. I don't know what a dozen of Pro Vs cost now, but like at golf shops, they're what, like $70 or something for just regular Titleist brand, $60, $70 for a dozen. So Hammer has an offer for 17. Hammer has an offer for 17. Rich T. Duke. All right, we got it. And Stephen A. Young wants a dozen. I've got 2 left. 2 left. Thank you, Stephen A. Young. Last year, they had some with all the concession foods on them. They had like golf balls with pimento cheese, and those are really cool. I was selling those for like $150 a dozen. And I think most people might play with them, but I think a lot of people are just buying them to collect. Heavy Metal wants a dozen. And like me, I mean, I don't play with them. It pains me to tee one of these up and hit it. I'm like, oh my gosh, what if I slice this thing? Or actually, I don't slice, I hook. I was like, man, what if I hook this? That's like a $7 golf ball going out of bounds. I'm like, oh my gosh, $7 golf ball. So just regular Titleist are about $60 a dozen. Thank you. Yeah, so Masters themes carries a big premium. Okay, and these are really cool too. I love these. I kept the set myself. Oh, no, I don't have a price. Okay, I do. These are, let's see here. Let me do some math on these. Also, I have to pay tax on this stuff there, which is unfortunate. And then let's go through a new crate. These are 60. Yeah, I'm doing for $64.99. They're really cool frosted, painted drinking glasses. $64.99 on those. Frosted, painted drinking glasses, $64.99. Okay. All right, let's go over here. And Scott Hughes has Frumpy for $36. Let's put up another auction. And this is a surprise bonus auction. Anybody ever heard of Skid Row? This is an 89 US. 89 USOG. We're going to call it VG minus. VG minus. And this is a $25 start. Skid Row, Youth Gone Wild Hype sticker, Big Guns, I Remember You. It is a $25 start. My brother picked up the same exact golf balls for $130. Yep, they're not cheap. $99 on those. The glasses, so the bobblehead Todd for I love these. Those are really nice. They look really cool in a cabinet. It's got Amen corner. That was my only set of those. Soda bobblehead for $64. How do you carry all this stuff? Oh, it's a hassle, man. So what we do is we walk in. We usually have, so I usually bring somebody, like I usually bring a friend or my brother, somebody that's never been. I try to take somebody every year that's never been. And I'm like, listen, I'm going to take you to the Masters. This is like a $2,000 ticket, but you got to work for a couple hours every morning. We're going to go get there at 5 a.m. We're going to get inside the merch shop. And we have to walk back out of the golf shop all the way past the driving range, back through the gate, all the way to our vehicle, and load all the stuff up. And then you can scan back in. You get one re-entry with your badge. So we get there first thing in the morning. For a couple hours, we knock out merch, and then we come back in, and we have the rest of the day to enjoy golf and walking and eating and stuff. But I usually, we work basically the first couple hours buying all this stuff, and it's a lot of work. It's like I'm walking out like with 50 pounds on each arm. Like my arms are extended like this, and I have to sit down and rest. I mean, I've got them like big, we buy bags there, like big canvas bags, and we got them clutched, and I'm walking out like this. And yeah, the average ticket there is like $3,000 people buy. I hate to admit, we spend a lot more than that, but we usually have a plan to sell it when we buy it. We go there, we buy. It's like, it is insane. Bobblehead Todd, he's been there. It is like chaos inside of that golf shop. It's like Black Friday for golf fans. It is insane. Frumpy's a final call for 40. Skid Row's at 30. Let's go ahead and make Bill Evans. Let's go ahead and make Bill Evans a $55 buy it now. $55 buy it now. Right now it's hold on a second. Did somebody buy this? No. I'm actually waiting to hear back from one other person to get our final rate. That's why I'm over here texting. We've had a change up, and we're trying to get a final person to go. We're waiting for two different people to answer. It's been like, it's actually been a headache. Okay, I'm over here. That's why I'm texting. We had some alternatives to lined up to go. It's like last minute. A lot of people can't take off from work and stuff, so it's been a hassle. All right, let's sell these auctions. Let's put up all new stuff. Frumpy is sold to Scott Hughes for $40, and then Skid Row is sold to Devious John for $30. I think we're ready to go through this other crate, and I think we're ready to do a lot more stuff. So here we go. So I got 1 dozen of golf balls left for $99.99. I got a 2000. I got a 2024 ball marker for $19.99. Yeah, 2024 ball marker, $19.99 on that. I got one of those. And our next auction is going to be the J.J. Johnson Sextet. And the J.J. Johnson Sextet is a 1961 Columbia OG EX, a $35 start. Let's clear off the board. It's been 51 minutes since I had something in slot D. That's how busy we are right now. EX, $35 start on slot A. And then over here, Tim Vigari. Tim Vigari got that for $19.99. Thank you, Tim Vigari. Thank you on the Masters ball marker. Chose me. I have a lot of friends and family that are like, Chad, when am I going to the Masters? And I'm like, I don't know if you want to go with me or not. Boy, you got to work, man. We put you to work. What is the first LP in the crate before the black and silver? This one right here was the first annual Prestige Swing Festival, spring 1961, $19.99. Okay. J.J. Johnson Amenities is in at 35. Let's keep rolling. And the next thing I have is this. I have our next auction, which is going to be Grandview. And Grandview is an indie rock emo record. Wow, near mint. Oh, yeah, I remember this one. Not cheap whatsoever. It's called Grandview. Everything between paint and a wall. It's on this colored vinyl, and it's a $150 start. $150 start. There's that. $150 start on that. $150 start on that. Me and Mark Fallon pillow fighting. Oh my gosh. There's another one of those pouches. I had another one of those pouches for $99. So there's another pouch. I still got a dozen boxes. Did I show the wallet? I hadn't. The wallet is $200. $199.99 for the wallet. Look at this needle point. Very, very nice. I actually need a wallet. Mine broke the other day. I might need to keep this. What a nice wallet, actually. Yeah, I might have to use this. If no one buys it right, ooh, that smells so good. What fine, wow, beautiful. That's $199.99, and I might actually need this. Mine, I had one of those. You hit the button and the cards flip up. Psh, the clip broke. Tom Moran gets the last dozen of golf balls. I think I've got one more behind the counter that I brought a year ago to the store to play golf with, and we didn't go in that day. So I think I got one more dozen behind the counter if anybody's interested. Okay. And then our next auction is the Beatles. Now, this is unusual. This is unusual. It's a gold stamp promo, 1978, with this promo marking. That's very collectible and highly unusual here for this. And this is a $45 start. This is the Beatles Magical Mystery Tour, $45 start. That is now up for bid. $45 start, Magical Mystery Tour. I've never been a fan of wallets here lately because I never have to have cash. I just need like something to hold 3 cards in, a wallet and a debit and a credit. And that's about the only thing I need. And an ID, and that's it. Oh, man. Okay, so Amenities gets the J.J. Johnson for $35. I have sold a whole auction without even showing a record in the bin during all this transition period. What time is it? Oh, it's early. 9:37. Holy cow, we got a lot of time. This next crate, I think, is highly unusual. Let's see what we got going on. I may have to skip these aces. No, there's other stuff in here, but there's a bunch of Ace Frehley's, okay? But there's Guns N' Roses and other stuff, too. A $200 wallet. I seen somebody bought, like, Jim Morrison's wallet not too long ago. They paid, like, $88,000 for it or something. Okay, next thing over here, Jim Morrison's wallet. You whip that out at a 7-Eleven. You whip that out at a 7-Eleven and be like, see that right there? That was Jim Morrison's wallet. I paid $88,000 for that, son. That's what people do when they buy stuff like that. Okay, over here, we have Chet Baker in Europe, a jazz tour of NATO countries. This is Chet Baker, a 1956 EX condition, actually really nice. The cover was split, but we did seam repair it with those easy seam splits. And this is going to go up for a $65 start. That's in slot A. Another Chet Baker, $65. Final call on this one for $150. The Beatles was near mint minus. All right, here's another buy it now best offer crate, and this one could get interesting. This one could get interesting. We have Ace Frehley Origins Volume 2, and this is on blue and white colored vinyl, sealed, $39.99. 2 LP, blue and white, $39.99. That's Origins Volume 2. Guns N' Roses Appetite for Destruction, From Back to Black, $34.99. And over here we have Ace Frehley 10,000 volts, and this one is sealed, $34.99. And this one is on limited edition color and color blue and red splatter and black splatter, $34.99. John Voight's car. Yeah, just driving around in John Voight's car. $30 sold to Margaret Gerhold on Guns N' Roses. Another Ace Frehley, Sam Ash in-store exclusive. Sam Ash, clear purple, red, and blue splatter, sealed, $34.99. So 3 Ace. American Beauty, The Grateful Dead. This is sealed, $34.99. And another Guns N' Roses. This one's EX, $34.99. And Fred might want this one since he just missed out on the other one. And then Ace Frehley Space Invader. This one is clear and tangerine, sealed, $34.99. And then Spaceman Silver Vinyl. That is sealed, $34.99. Um, Sorry. Sorry, 1 second. Okay. All right, Fred, I'm going to go ahead and give you this Guns N' Roses and then 10,000 volts for 30. Let's sell Fred. Does it matter which one, Fred? Does it matter which color, Sam Ash or the Indy Retail? Let me know which one works for you. Also, here is Origins Volume 2, Sky Blue Colored. Sky Blue, $34.99. Here's another Guns N' Roses. This is Greatest Hits, sealed $39.99. All right, let's end all three auctions, no bids. Chet Baker was a $65 buy now, a Jazz Tour of NATO countries. Scorpions did sell, yes. This record here is $150. Some of them have sold for as much as $150. And Black Eel said he would do 140 on Grandview. Let's go ahead and do it for 140. Thank you. And then the Beatles was how much? I think I had that up for a $45 start or 50. Let's say a $50 buy it now on the Beatles. A unique gold stamp promo. A unique gold stamp promo there on the Beatles. How unusual. So just a couple no bids tonight. Just a couple no bids. I've looked over here. I've had 2 offers on Masters merch on my eBay store since I just locked my phone. That's how fast some of that's moving over there. Okay, let's go ahead and put some other stuff up, and then we need to show more Masters stuff here. It's Masters week. How about 4 trombones in shrink, a promo copy on red vinyl? How unusual. What a cool record here. This is beautiful too. Near mint fantasy red vinyl with a promo sticker stuck to it. How unusual. And this is a $45 start. It also has a promo sticker up there. That's going to go in slot A. Let's go ahead and tag Tom Moran for the Beatles. Sure, $38. That's so to Tom Moran. Thank you on that one. And then over here, he wanted the Indy exclusive 10,000 volts, okay? Indy exclusive 10,000 volts. What have I done with it? It was right back here. Did I already pull one for you? No, I haven't. 10,000 Indy exclusive. All right, sell one of these to Fred. Sell one of these to Fred for how much did he offer? $30. You got it. All right, that's a very interesting jazz album there. $45 start for that. Yeah, about everything has sold. I only have a few no bids and then a couple things that I didn't technically put up yet. So bear with me on those. And I'm about to get back over here on this bonus auction. I still got some killer surprises like Skid Row, Slave to the Grind. This is stupid to be putting this up at this time of the night unadvertised, but here we are. 1991 UK Euro OG. It's in VG condition. It has the original under sleeve, Skid Row, Slave to the Grind. A 91 UK Euro OG VG condition, a $55 start. Skid Row, Slave to the Grind. A 91 UK Euro OG VG condition, $55 start. Amazing. Don't normally see that in here this late on advertised. Guns N' Roses sold to Travis for $30. Hey, I'm taking offers. I got Ace Frehley Origins Volume 2, red and green. That's sealed for $39.99. And then Ace Frehley Origins Volume 2, and that one is sealed $39.99 on what color? Man, there's so many versions of this. $39.99. I'm exhausted just reading all those off. So Ace, 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 Grateful Dead, Ace and Ace. Those are all Ace Frehleys there. The slot number 1 is 4 trombones, which is a red vinyl promo marked record. Near mint minus. A VG plus cover, just a little bit of a ding right there. Not bad though. Now we have a bid for $46. And then we have another Ace Frehley anomaly. Ace Frehley is $24.99. That's a double picture disc. And we have Randy Newman, Trouble in Paradise. Randy Newman's in shrink wrap, $14.99. And Joe Turner, his greatest recordings. Joe Turner, a 1971 white label promo, $24.99. And then Skid Row was a $55 start. Skid Row's a $55 start. That is available. And then over here, I have our next auction, which is what I'm going to put up when, Chad? Right now. We had one of these earlier tonight, sealed. Here's an open one. It's the Zombies Odyssey and Oracle. Zombies, Odyssey, and Oracle. It does have a little bit of a... No, it doesn't. Yeah, it does. Is that a seam split or is that part of the cover? No, I think that's a little bit of a seam crackle right there, but it kind of blends in. The vinyl's near mint. This is a reissue, of course. It's the time of the season when love runs high. This is a $10 start on the Zombies. That's now for bid. 4 trombones at 46. Roger Ramjet, you got outbid, by the way. And then Ace, Origin, Red and Green was issued in a holidays, and some have a signed Christmas card in them. Wow, that's cool. Good to know. Joe Turner sold for $20 to Michael Butler. And what year is Grateful Dead? This is sealed, $34.99. Sealed Grateful Dead, $34.99. Also, we have the Allman Brothers Band, $34.99. We're talking about Sweet Melissa, $34.99 on that. And we have Foot in Cold Water, $19.99. Foot in Cold Water are all around us. Never heard of Foot. I got a cousin, he goes by the nickname of Foot. Oh, Steven, they call him Foot. We have QB and the Blizzards Live, $19.99 on that. And then Bombers, that's unusual. A 1978 disco sealed, $24.99. We have Ace, Green, and Red, $25. Green and Red, $25. I will do this one for $37. One thing, it's marked 39, and the second thing is it might have a $150 Ace Frehley autograph in it. So I'll do $37. James Hicks has first dibs, Heavy Metal second. And then Churchill, The Fool and Me, $99.99 for Churchill. A 1977 sealed Churchill. Boy, I need to show something Masters. I almost forgot about the stuff. I've been so locked in over here. Let's see what else I got left in this bag. I showed the wallet. I got a putter cover. This is not cheap, though. It's $150. It's a mallet-style cover putter. Putter cover, cover putter, cover putter, putter cover. And that one's $150. I've got it right there, $150 on that. And then here's another really nice, what they call a valuables patch. I can do this for $125, made in Italy. Beautiful leather there, $125 on that. It's, you know, something you attach to your golf bag to store your Rolex in, you know, like to put your Rolex in, $125 on that. We have a bid on the Zombies at 10. So, yeah, I got to go get those light boxes. James Hicks was first on the Ace. He said he'll take it for $37. That's so to James Hicks. Heavy Metal, you're second. And then we have Wilson Pickett in Philadelphia, 1970 CTH, $29.99. Okay, and then over here, Skid Row is a no bid, a $55 buy it now. A VG copy. Skid Row is a no bid, a $55 buy it now. And that's a no bid. So you can pick up Skid Row for the minimum bid. You wouldn't be seeing that on Thursday Night Metal Night. No, no, no. You'd be selling that sale for like $87. No, no, no. Okay, over here we have next, we have Albert Collins, Robert Cray, and Johnny Copeland, $19.99. That's a well-known blues, electric blues album. And then Tony O'Kay, Notes from the Lost Civilization, Tony O'Kay, $9.99. Devious, let's do Skid Row for $50. I think that's a victim of a bad time of me putting it up for bid. So you can catch a deal still at $50 if you want it. The Zombies is sold to Topographic for $10. Amenities has the 4 trombones at $51 right now. Let's go ahead and put this in a new sleeve. I haven't had a Monster Energy drink yet. I've been talking a million miles a minute, and we are really moving through some vinyl tonight. It's going on 10 o'clock. It's been a pretty fun night for not having virtually no new vinyl, and we still got a lot to put up in sale, so thanks everybody for tuning in. Skid Row is officially sold to Devious John for $50. I think the rest of this bag has a lot of these kind of pricey little small Masters items, so I think I'm going to put all these away. Probably got to get these listed on eBay. Here's my Master shopping bag. I carried it all out in. I'm going to put all this away so I can put up some more stuff. So the pouch and the coasters, some of the pricier stuff. I still got the socks. Still got the socks for $29. I'm probably just going to keep the wallet and the coasters and stuff. And if you need somebody with a putter head. And if I still have some of this stuff during Christmas, don't forget to ask, because we sell a lot around Christmas too. That's like great gifts. A little bit early to be thanking that head, but some people already do. And let me go grab another bag up front. And I know people's been asking for sizes, so bear with me. We'll get to it. Try not to neglect vinyl. You know, we're here to buy records right now. Let's do a bundle on these two no-bid Chet Bakers. So how about if I reduce both of them to 70? That would be 35-35, both Chet Baker, or excuse me, Chet Baker and Bill Evans. That's two no-bids. I'll reduce those to 70. 70 for those, okay? And that's just going to leave technically one no bid, just one Ace Frehley didn't sell. Okay, first thing is Albert Collins over here. That's so does Scott Hughes. Amenities does get the 4 trombones for 51. Thank you on that. Let's go ahead and put that away. That is done. See you later. Alligator. And then over here we got the Pentangle Basket of Light. The Pentangle is $24.99. And over here is Greif. And Greif is $19.99. Also, Bless My Bones, Memphis Gospel Radio, the 50s, $19.99. Okay. All right, moving on. I got Peter Frampton, The Art of Control. Peter Frampton is $9.99. And then Beginnings, John Denver with the Mitchell Trio. That's early John Denver stuff. I think those were recorded, 1965. Wow. $9.99 for reference. His debut, well, he had a self-produced album in the late 60s, but his first mainstream album didn't really come out to like 70, 71. And that would have been some of his earliest stuff. So that's pretty cool to see on that. All righty. What do we have here? I still got this album, Joseph, from the other night, which was around a VG copy. It's $125 or best offer. And then let's reduce the price to Grapefruit. Grapefruit Deep Water is going to go up for bid in slot number A. It's EX Plus. It's really nice. It's a gatefold jacket. And Grapefruit is a $15 start. And then Joseph is $125 OBO. That was a no bid. Next thing in here was, okay, so those are no bids from that. Let's keep all those together so we know what's going on. Here's 2 Beatles records from the other night. And this one is going to be put up for a reduced start. This is with the Beatles. It's a 72 UK stereo repress in VG condition. A UK copy, though, a 72 UK repress, VG condition. The Beatles, a $15 start, so 15 and 15 on those. Finishing up this crate, we don't get this one too often. Marvin Gaye and the Groove. It does have some writing. A 68 Rockaway, $59.99. Boy, it's been like 2 years since I've seen one of those, though. Maybe longer. I mean, they don't come through in any condition. $59.99 for Marvin Gaye, 68 Rockaway. I don't know why those have always been tough to get, but they are. Smokey Wilson Sings the Blues, a 78 sealed copy, $38.99 on that. And then Blues from Chicago. And look how they wrote Chicago. It looks like the Chicago band logo, which I think was something that they got sued for at some point. But either way, $29.99, I think that was something that they copyrighted. They was using it Chicago Transit Authority, then they had to change their name. Harvey Mandel, Charlie Musselwhite, and Barry Goldberg, $29.99 on that. And Frank Zappa Orchestral Favorites, $34.99 for Frank Zappa Orchestral Favorites. All right, let me go up here and grab this next box of stuff. Give me 1 second, please. All righty. Bum bum ba da 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 da. That was I'm found down under. I'm settled down. I'm full of jumbas. He made me nervous. You speak of my language. Looks like we got a bunch. Looks like we got in Boston, Pink Floyd, Bowie, Elvis, and extra controllers. So let's take a look for the first time at the Boston lights. Awesome. The Boston lights are in. And I'll start reading off the pre-order here in a second. And there they are. Wow, those are going to look awesome lit up. First look at the new Boston light. Let's put that right there for a second. Whoops. I don't have a place to lay the cable, though. There it goes. All right, that's awesome. Gatefruit is a gatefold, yes. Larry Gonzalez, final call on the Beatles for 15. Roger Ramjet on the Chicago. Chris Riddings, can I see the odd foot again? You can. Odd foot is... wait a minute. The odd foot. Oh, foot. A foot in the cold water. $19.99. Finishing up this crate, we're not done. Pink Floyd, Endless River. 2014 OG 200 gram. $59.99. Chicago Blues Pricing Edition. Fred, already sold. Billy Idol, Moni Moni Live. $24.99. Hot Tuna, Final Vinyl. Hot Tuna's $9.99. Hot Tuna Splashdown, $9.99. Larry, you've been outbid on the Beatles. And then Johnny Jenkins, Tonton Makut. And that is $34.99. All right, so in this box is evidently 22 Boston lights, okay? So 22 Boston lights. Let me see how many's on the pre-order. And I think there's another box up front. That has the other 3 because we got 2 deliveries today. So let's go ahead and I'm going to, for the people tagging, these Boston lights are $59.99. Let me see how many we've already sold. Okay, we have sold 1. Let me organize it by recent first. Okay, there we go. We have sold 1 to George Jones, 1 to John Griffin, 1 to Mike Bartlett, 1 to Brett Hamilton, 1 to John McPatriot, 1 for Ed Hickey, Stephen Douglas, Jerry Stone, Tracy McFadden, and Hiram Aponte. That's 10, okay? Then Patrick Lear, Tommy Ralph, Rob Fordham, William Meadows, Colette Whitworth, that's 15. Terry Gearhart, Oso Adventure, Stephen Parton, Chris Bryant, and Roy Hutt. That is 20. So I got 2 extra Bostons on hand, and I'm possibly 5. So 20 pre-orders done. Everybody got one, $59.99 each, and I have 2, possibly 5 right now if anybody wants one. They're $59.99. Okay? Tom Moran gets the Beatles for 20, and Grapefruit is a no bid. And Grapefruit is a no bid, a $15 buy now. So these are going to look awesome. They light up and change colors just like Pink Floyd's doing back there. So I know I have at least, 2 more right now. And Grapefruit is sold to Andrew Smick for 12. Okay, and then Chris Hoffman wants a Boston light. 1 extra for sure, and then we'll see, okay? And then we'll see. Now, I don't know if these were, I think these were just replacements because I got some broken ones. So I know Bowie's available, $59.99. But don't hold me to that. I got to grab my laptop. There's Bowie. And I think the rest of these might be spoken for, okay? Because we had some defective ones. We've already shipped them back to, or replacements, but we got replacements from our maker of these, okay? All right. And let's see here. I usually let them tag all this, and then 1 Bowie and 1 Pink Floyd, and 1 Elvis, right? Elvis, 1 Bowie, and 1 Pink Floyd. All right. There's Elvis, and there's an extra Pink Floyd. Okay. All right. So, yeah, I got 1 ball. I'm going to take, if that's correct, then the rest of these are all sold. Okay. And then I'm going to go get the other box in just a second. So there's the Boston lights. Thanks, everybody. Finally got that done. Boy, we've almost filled up a whole table of miscellaneous. If I spread out all those Boston lights, it would fill up the rest of the table, but I'll just leave them in the shipping box. The Boston is, yeah, it's kind of all made together symmetrically where it balances. I mean, I'm laying it on top of a crate, and it's standing up pretty good. A crate with holes in it. So, yeah. All right. Here we go. I don't think I have Aerosmith in stock. Now I can budget the rest of the week. Great. I know some people were waiting for that. Sorry that took so long to finally get those out. And I bet the other box is Misfits. So let me go get those here in just a second. All right, let's go through some discount crates and stuff like that. It's 10 o'clock. We've gone through all the new stuff once. I'm going to keep showing. Here's what's going on the rest of the night. Vintage discount crates, buy it now, best offer, half off. We got plenty of that coming. And then master stuff, miscellaneous. I'm just grabbing random stuff and put it up for auction. I need to show some Funkos. We've already done puzzles. Here's my first monster of the night. I'm super thirsty. Super thirsty. This monster will help a little bit, but I'll have to go get something else. And we need new auction. So thanks for sticking with me. It's been one of those nights I feel like I've been running around circles because I've had so much stuff laying everywhere. But we're about to get into a more lockdown mode. And let me condense some of these crates together. And now what I'm going to do with these Ace Frehley's is there's a lot of them. I'm going to read them one more time and make sure nobody needs any of these variants, et cetera, et cetera. And I know some people's waiting for shirt sizes and stuff, so bear with me on that. So the Grateful Dead here is sealed $34.99, and then we had Anomaly, which is a double picture disc for $24. Okay, and then for Origins Volume 2, I got 3, and this is, they're all 39, except one's 34. Black and gold, sky blue, and this one is blue and white. Spaceman is silver, 34. Space Invader was sealed, 34. Tangerine and clear. And then 10,000 volts. Clear with purple, red, and blue splatter, 34. Okay, that's what we're looking at on those. And I'm going to go ahead and condense those over here with that other crate. Did somebody make an offer on foot? I think Chris Riddings made an offer on foot. I don't know if I pulled that or not. Did I? Well, I probably can find out faster over here. Foot. I could have swore he made an offer. You got to remind me about stuff. Patrick Smith did. Patrick Smith, $14 on foot. Okay. All righty. Anybody interested in these Ace Frehley autographs I have over here? I have a bunch. I got photos and strings and T-shirts signed and stuff like that. I need to figure out how to reduce it and get it sold. All right. Board's cleared. We need to pick out our first crate of vintage. Stand by. How about this? Where's everybody watching from? That way we can keep the chat going. Let's see where everybody's tuned in from tonight. Let's figure out where everybody's tuned in from tonight. That would be great. We'll figure out where everybody's tuned in from. And I like participation in this segment, okay? This segment requires your participation. It's always fun because it's going to be about probably about 2 minutes before I get this next crate over here next to me. I just got a lot of ins and odds and outs to clean up and put away. So that's always fun. You can see where people's watching from all over the world. Tonight we've had everything from David Bowie's to Kate Bush's to metal albums to Kiss to a bazillion Ace Frehley's to master stuff. It's been one of those like anything goes tonight. We've shown air fresheners and all kinds of stuff. Here's my other bonus crate. Yep, I've been looking for this. Here's the rest of my auctions. Here's tonight's no bids. Here's a random Japanese. I don't know a lot about this. Mike Polnareff, $10 if anybody wants it. It's a Japanese press. He's not ringing a bell. If I'm confused, let me know, but it's a Japanese pressing. Buy it now, $10. Michael Polnareff. I don't know that one, but instead of running that for an auction, a Japanese press for $10. Okay. There's that. There's those crates. I've already shown the Masters posters. All right. Viewers all over the country. That's my only extra Boston light to my knowledge right now that you see on the screen. I got some silver bars I finally need to bring out tonight and show. So, I don't know if anybody's in on that. Clash. Almost all the advertised stuff is gone. I'm officially getting about right now into bonus, like pure bonus crate material and really random whatever I can find kind of stuff. So at this point in the show, anything goes. I honestly don't know what I'm about to do next. It could be anything. So just about anything's about to happen. It's going to take me a couple minutes to get it set up. Sorry for the water chugging. Ace Anomaly Picture Disc, $17 sold. Chris Redding. Sorry for the monster chugging is what I meant to say. That was a monster, not water. I'll be honest. All right. That's done. Chris Redding's $10. I'm going to put this away in the no bids for $10 if anybody wants to buy it. I'm going to go ahead and get in the sleeve. The no bids for tonight right now is just Nirvana light. That might be what's in the other box. I'm about to go find out. And the no bid tonight is Joseph. Well, that's from the other night. Clifford Brown, Ace, Bill Evans, Chet Baker, and that Michael record you just seen. All right, here's our next auction. Alice Cooper. This is a 77 OG copy of Lace and Whiskey. And we need to put it up in slot number A. Lace and Whiskey is a $15 start. $15 start on Lace and Whiskey. $15 start on Lace and Whiskey. Alice Cooper, and it is near mint. That's going up for bid. And slot number B is T-Rex, and this is a 2012 180 gram press. So it's a remaster, reissue. The vinyl's near mint, but the cover has got some staining on it. It's a gatefold jacket. T-Rex Electric Warrior, $10 start on that. $10 start on that. That's going to go up in slot number B. So Alice Cooper 15, T-Rex 10. The posters or prints I have are $59.99. I'll show you these two right here as far as the master stuff. I've got Amen Corner and number 10. And they're this one's 30 by 20, and this one's 18 by 24. So that's what it looks like. Alice Cooper is OG, yes. It is $59.99. Lee Rabransky, and that's like a photograph print. So that's 30 by 24, 18 by 24. And they're brand new in tubes, and I'll have to ship those separately. $59.99. That's the two Masters prints posters I have. Ow. One just smacked me in the eye. Let me put those there. Let me put these miscellaneous items down in there. Let's see. Have I shown all the shirts that I had up here? Yeah. What happened to those two T-shirts that didn't sell? Okay, there they are. And the puzzles, yeah.
That was the other thing, the puzzles.
I had 2 puzzles left, $49.99, and then these 2 T-shirts for $49. Okay. So there's the puzzles. These are $49.99. 1,000-piece Masters. They look like Masters badges, I guess, or like little round logos, almost like coasters or something. $49 for that. And the T-shirt's the only one. That's about the only article of clothing I've shown, other than a polo earlier. And he wants a 18 by 24. Okay, great. So he wants the 18 by 24, the Lee Wabronsky artwork of hole number 10. That's hole number 10 there. And that is sold $59.99 to Tom Moran. Thank you. Of course, we'll have to ship that separately. No problem. Thank you. That's sold to Tom Moran. Okay. All right. Next auction is auction number C. And this shirt is I Love Frank Zappa. This is extra large. It's got a couple stains on the front. I Love Zappa. Extra large. Slot number C. A $10 start. No bid A, $65. Sold to Steve McGee. Hey, I'm selling stuff and I don't even have to show it. I'm still cleaning up. I'm still cleaning up over here. $10 on the Zappa shirt. And Ace Frehley is sold to Steve McGee for $65. I'm about to sell these. This is an OG Lace and Whiskey for $15 near mint. Alice Cooper, T-Rex is a 2011 180-gram reissue. It's got some staining on the cover. The vinyl's near mint, though, $10. I don't know if that's Alice. I don't know if that's... We wash all these shirts. I don't know if that's just where it got done. I think that's not... What was that sound? Sound like a dog walking behind me. I'm hearing ghost dogs. Dang. Is there a wild animal in the building? Hello? Is there anybody here? I don't think that's a stain. It looks like it's just dirty. We might have dropped it or something because we've washed all these shirts. $10 start on that. Okay, I'm doing all this to get to our next crate, which is somewhere over here behind me. That's what I'm working on right now. That is the deal. And we're going to go through this crate. Half off, no more, no less. It's time for our nightly nonsense half off crate. And these were marked on the last day of March, and that was the last time they were shown. Zappa's an extra large, $10 start. So these were marked on March 31st, and that was the last time they were shown. And now that's when we're about to sell them. Okay, I'm going to go get the other light boxes and another bag of Masters merch. We've only been through 2 of 6 bags I brought from my house. Of course, some of the stuff's already posted. I got some people waiting on sizes. I'm trying to get to that. I'm going to go ahead and grab this other bag, though. It's got a lot more articles of clothing in it. Let me grab this little short one right here and see what we got. Hey, here's a 3/4 zip that's not in a... this one's not in plastic. I think somebody tried this on when we brought it back. They was trying to figure out what size they want. You know, I pick out sizes for people, family, friends, whoever that wants something that I can find for them. So, yeah, so this is a really nice 3/4 zip. These aren't cheap. I can do this one for $175. They're probably on our eBay page for like $274 or $250. This is an extra large 1/4 zip, $175. It's new. I promise it's in tags. It just doesn't have the plastic. And the material, oh man, it's so soft. It's so soft. It has the scoreboard. It has the Masters legendary scoreboard on it. It's Peter Millar. Peter Millar, extra large. That one's $175. $175 on that. Let me check. I'm going to scroll right here through mediums for you, okay? Let me scroll through here through mediums. Give me 1 second. I don't think I do. On a 1/4 zip, I got a quarter zip extra large, a quarter zip large, a quarter zip XXL. This is what's on eBay. I got a women's medium. And that's it on quarter zips. I've got an extra large. I've got a large. I've got a large on eBay right now. It is this same thing. Yeah, $275 on eBay. Free shipping. And actually, one of these I have an offer for $210. I'm not joking. So I have, yeah, there they are. And this one actually has an offer for $210, it looks like. So, yeah, that's why I'm selling them here for $175. So Will Smithson wants this for $175. I got this for Will Smithson. Thank you. So he gets this one for $175. New with tags. And then Bobblehead Todd, I may have another one. So let me see what's going on here. That's so to Will Smithson. Whoever's tagging, let's immediately put that in some plastic, okay? Let's immediately put that in a record sleeve and protect it. These are in dark red. My gosh, let me go ahead and sell these. Sorry that took so long. Alice Cooper, I'm in a reset mode right now. And Bobblehead, do you want an extra large as well? I may have one, okay? I may have one. Let me just see what I've got going on right quick, okay? All right, that's sold for $15. T-Rex is sold to RSS Streve. And this is sold to RSS Streve for $10. Thank you. And then let's sell the Zappa no bid for $10. Zappa no bid for $10. Okay? If anybody wants the Frank Zappa shirt, $10 on that. All right, next shirt is Kiss. This one's pretty cool. Detroit, Rock City. But actually, it's New York Yankees. I don't know why I said Detroit, Rock City. It's a New York Yankees dressed to kill Yankees t-shirt. And this is going to go up size XXL, 2XL Kiss shirt, $20 start. $20 start on this New York Yankees t-shirt. Okay, that's going to go up for slot A. $20 start on that. Space Invader, $25. That was from the last crate from Weasel. So $20 start on that Kiss Yankees t-shirt. Space Invader. Let me go see what I had one of those marked. Space Invader was marked 34. I've been doing these about $5 off, Curtis. I'll do it for $30. $30 on Space Invader. And then I got to make sure Bobblehead Top. Maybe he wasn't claiming. I'm not for sure. And then medium polo Zappa tee sold to Chris Riddings for $7. All right, let's sell that to Chris Riddings for $7. $7 on the Zappa tee. I'll go ahead and take it. That's sold to Chris Riddings for $7. All right, and then Mark Chesler's in on the Yankee shirt at $20. He was claiming. Okay, let me go see. So you want an extra large? I think I can help you out there. What is this one right here? Okay, and I got 2 on eBay. Okay, so I got 2 extra large 3/4 zips. Let me make sure I have them here physically in my hand. They should be right here. Nope. They should be right here. And then what size was this? Large. Okay. All right. So Bobblehead Todd, I got you the same thing. $175. Thank you. That's so the Bobblehead Todd. $175. All right. And then I'm going to go ahead and sell this other one for I'm selling the same thing on eBay right now for $210. And after fees, I'm probably going to get the same price. So that is sold. And then let me go ahead and end this other one because it's sold right now to Bobblehead Todd. I'm going to say this item is no longer available for sale. All right, so I just sold one on eBay for $210. I better go put that on Ed's desk. And then here's one for Bobblehead Todd. Okay, so there's that. And that's sold and that's sold. Great prices. I mean, like I said, if you wanted to go get one of these on eBay right now, I just sold one for $210. I had it listed for $275. So that's done. And then here's a polo size large. Someone offered 150. Can't do that. Can't do that, buddy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll counter you there at 195. Fees are a hassle. Plus, we pay shipping on that stuff. Did Curtis Marachi say sold on this? I don't think he has. We're about to do this half-off crate. We're about to do this half-off crate. Mark Chesler gets the KISS t-shirt for 20. Thank you, Mark Chesler. That's sold you for 20. We're getting set up here for a big half-off crate cooking. Half-off crate cooking. Medium polos. I'm about to let you know right now, my friend. Medium polo. Medium polo. I'm about to let you know right now, my friend. Okay? Medium polo. Extra large, large, XXL, XXL. Those are button-down shirts. Women's medium. That's a large. Those are t-shirts. Extra large. Man, you might be out of luck. Those are bigger sizes. XL, extra large, large. Not on eBay right now, but bear with me. I may have something else back here behind me. Curtis Marachi said 30 on Ace. Not right now, but bear with me, okay? Let's start this half-off crate before I lose some people. I don't want to lose anybody. Half-off crate here, no more, no less. More T-shirts and other stuff coming. But first, we got Al Cooper, and this is $10. $10 here. Tommy Flanders, Danny Cobb. It's the Blues Project, essentially. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. Chad, I'm on the OG for a Joshua tree. You just missed one tonight. Somebody bought one out of the bin tonight for $49.99. We had one in New Arrivals tonight, an 87 OG. The Guess Who rocking. These should be no condition notes. $7.50 on the Guess Who. Orange label OG, clean copy, $7.50. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. GTR, $12.50 on GTR, no condition notes, $12.50. And then John Cougar, Nothing Matters and What If It Did. That is a sealed OG copy for $12.50. The Guess Who sold to Margaret Gerhold for $7.50. Thank you on that one. We have Cliff Richard Silver. That is $5. Stephen Douglas next on the Guess Who. And then Chris Adams third on the Guess Who. And Electric Light Orchestra, a new world record. Great album. An Allied pressing, now just $10 on ELO. Our next auction is going to go up for bid. When, Chad? Right now. Another Alice Cooper. Flush the Fashion. A 1980 USOG. This is going to go up in slot number what? Slot number B. Yes, I call the letters numbers. I know that. This is going to go up right now for a $15 star, 15 on Alice Cooper. That's an OG Flush the Fashion with the original sleeve. Husky gets ELO for $10. And Chet Baker, Albert's House, nice. Now just $20, a 1969 press, $20 there on Chet Baker. All right, so let's see what the next thing I have in here is. Medium. I know somebody's looking for a medium. No, these are large and extra large. These are the Clubhouse collection. These are really fancy. These are made in Italy. These are Clubhouse collection. These are $175. Really nice, fine material. Brand new in the plastic. It's Clubhouse collection, made in Italy. That's kind of like a light blue, or no, that's like a light green, I guess. Yeah. I got a large and an extra large. Large and an extra large. These are not on eBay yet, but if I did, they would be $224 or $250 OBO. So $175 here, made in Italy, the Clubhouse. Very nice polos. These are like, you know, very nice dress shirts here. $175 on these. I got large and extra large. $175 on those. Large and extra large. Very nice. The Clubhouse collection, made in Italy. Those are made in Italy. We have Patrick Lear on Chet Baker. Thank you on that one. Alice Cooper, $15 start. Ray Charles, Modern Sounds and Country and Western Music, Volume 2. $10 on Mr. Ray. How about another T-shirt over here? This looks familiar. Who is this right here? Yeah, this is... Oh, the Rolling Stones. Nice. Voodoo Lounge. Nice. The Rolling Stones Voodoo Lounge. Let's take a look at this. $25 start. 1994, 1995. The Stones Voodoo Lounge. It has a printed tag, size extra large. $25 on the vintage 1994-95 Rolling Stones Voodoo Lounge shirt there. Where's Brent Robley and Carol Puckett at? $25 on That is now up for bid. That is now up for bid in slot B. Alice Cooper does have a bid. We have, hey, Brent's buying a Master shirt too. Ray Charles, so to David Sommer. Thank you on that for $10. Brent on the extra large Clubhouse collection, $175. Thank you on that. Nice. These are very nice polos here. Well, these are sold to Brent, or this one is sold to Brent. He's also in on the t-shirt. Thank you, Brent. He has that at $25. You never know what you're going to be buying here when you tune into Coletco. Master shirts, Rolling Stone shirts. Who knows? Only you know and I know. That's a song by Delaney and Bonnie. All right, moving on. We have half off crate here, no more, no less. John Hyatt warming up to the Ice Age. $7.50 on John Hyatt. Frank Zappa and the Mothers of Invention, $17.50 on that. Zappa and the Mothers of Invention, $17.50. That is a comp. And Go Near Ring Live, looks like a nice copy, $17.50 on that. I'm showing some Master stuff. Stuff you can only get there. Stuff you can only get there. And I have it here. And I have large, extra large, large, and extra large. I got 2 extra large and 2 large. Here is the next one. Here is the next one. This is a striped green Peter Millar. Yeah, this is good stuff here. I can do these for $165. Peter Millar, $165 on these. Kind of a green and white striped. I got large and extra large. $165 on these. Very nice, $165. New with tags, brand new. I got 2 large and 2 extra large, $165. So they have the Clubhouse collection, the Italy stuff, that's pricey. The Peter Millar stuff is pricey. And then they have the Performance, which is like the golf material. I golf in these too. I mean, they're pretty breathable. You can golf in any of them, though. They're all such nice, soft material. But that's the kind of different brands they offer there. Peter Millar, the Clubhouse collection, and then the Performance. That's Peter Millar, $165 on those. All right, boom and boom. Let's sell these auctions here. Alice Cooper is sold for $15. A lot of y'all didn't know I was an expert on Masters merchandise, did you? Whew. I have a lot of random stuff I'm experts on, okay? Masters merch, especially vintage stuff. I like the old stuff too. Brent Robley on the Stone shirt for $25. Thank you, Brent. Thank you, Brent. So that's sold to Brent. Appreciate that. Let's put that over here in a new pile. We're moving right along, folks. We are cooking with nitrous oxide. I don't know if that's good or bad. Let's go ahead and show the next half off record. Look at a young John Cougar there. John Cougar Mellencamp, the kid inside. That is sealed for $12.50. And with love, Bobby Sherman, that one is $7.50. And then Bob Dylan, Slow Train Coming, $17.50. Bob Dylan, $17.50, Slow Train Coming. And Tom Petty, Damn the Torpedoes, $17.50. This has the original on our sleeve. We're talking about Don't Do Me Like That. Don't Do Me Like That. You know, don't do me like that. Don't do me like that. All right, there's that. Don't do me like that. And here's our next auction. This is a 1980. I repeat, a 1980 Japanese pressing of Kiss. Hot, hot, hotter Parasite Lady. Parasite. Beautiful vinyl. It's a 1980 Japanese. Now, obviously, that's not OG. 74 would be OG. This is a beautiful copy, though. No Obi. Does have the lyric insert and the Casablanca insert. And this is going to go up for a $35 start. $35 start on Hotter Than Hell. Tom Petty sold to Chris Adams. And what is next over here? I have up for bid right now. I have Sabbath Bloody Sabbath. Nice. It is a VG minus, maybe G plus copy. I see right through Distorted Eyes. 1976 US repress. Not bad for a playable copy. $10 start on Sabbath. $35 on the Japanese Kiss. It does have the original inner sleeve. All right, we have half off the Wailing, the Wailing Dervishes. Sealed, now $20. That looks interesting. This is a half off crate, no more, no less right now. Nice. Thelonious Monk, Brilliance. Monk is a 2 LP, just $17.50. And Rhythm Willie, Herb Ellis, and Freddie Green, a 75 copy sealed for $20. And then Repair Thyself to Deal with a Miracle. Prepare Thyself. Rashon Roland Kirk. Roland Kirk is now $20. $20 on that. Auction B has bids for 10 and 12. Chris Adams says under 10. Under 10. By the way, this is a half off crate, no more, no less. I don't know if that was an offer, Chris, or maybe a claim, but everything in here is half off, no more, no less. I'm going to take a drink of Monster right quick, even though I'm already pretty hopped up. So, I have another bag of shirts and stuff up front, but what I was going to tell y'all is listed right now, and if you get on here, you can see some of these pretty easily. But I have a 3/4 zip in blue. I have another polo in green. I have a 3/4 zip in XXL, another green one. I have some button-down shirts. These are all Masters button-down shirts. I have a women's quarter zip. I keep saying 3/4. It's a 1/4 zip women's. I have a white and red striped men's polo. I have a couple white Masters t-shirts. I have, there's that same Clubhouse collection I just sold Brent for $175. There it is on eBay. A different shade of blue for $225. I got a couple pinks. I got a couple pink polos. There's another 1/4 zip. And then there is another performance blue. There's another green striped. And then I got a hoodie. I got a white hoodie. I've already sold one of these today on eBay for $179. There is a women's button-up polo. And then a couple more blue. And then a blue hoodie. And then a pink men's polo. So that's some of the stuff I have right now. So a lot of polos, mostly large, extra large, and 2XL, and some 1/4 zips if you're looking for master stuff, okay? Next thing over here was Conditional Monk. No condition notes. It's $17.50. It's called Thelonious Monk Brilliance. It's a milestone 2 LP compilation. No condition notes with a promo sticker on the back. $17.50. I'm assuming AL, you're done on Black Sabbath. Jeffrey has it for $12, and that's a final call. Steve Kuhn Trance. That's a 1975 sealed. $20 on Steve Kuhn. And we have Moe's Curried Soul. Moe's is $10. So if you're interested in any of those colors or sizes, they're spread out up front on top of some tables. And we got them sorted where I photoed and listed them all tonight. Or if you want a link to our eBay, I can share it. And then you can jump over there and then just let me know what you're interested in. And I'll give you my non-eBay price, okay? Because that stuff's kind of inflated because it's free shipping and I'm expecting people to make offers and they take about 15%. So y'all get it for the unlimited. There's no fees and I'm going to sell it to y'all cheaper here. So keep that in mind if you ever see anything on our eBay page. Mitch T gets the Monk. He asked about it first. That sold to him for $17.50. Robert Palmer, some people can do what they like. $10. And of course, when I come back, probably Thursday and Friday, I'll probably have a bunch of other new stuff as well. But this stuff you're probably going to get the best deals on because I've had it for 1, 2, and a couple of these things I've had for 3 years. I've just never took a chance to try to sell it. Bobby Sherman is $7.50. Bobby Sherman. A Zappa picture disc here. That is $12.50 for Frank Zappa. And Crazy Caven and the Rhythm Rockers live at the Rainbow. That's now just $15. Crazy Caven and the Rhythm Rockers. The Tough Guys soundtrack, that's by Isaac Hayes. No condition notes on that. $10. Okay, so over here, Kiss Hotter Than Hell, a no bid. You can pick that up for $35. A beautiful near mint minus Japanese pressing for how much? $35. Good gosh, Chad, are you really doing that? I am. $35. Holy cow. All right, well, whatever you say, my friend. If that's the kind of losses you're willing to take, then go ahead and do it. Kiss Hotter Than Hell, $35. A Japanese pressing. It's going right over here in the no bid pile. And it's actually a soft Monday Night Kiss night, even though it wasn't advertised. They're still bidding on Sabbath Bloody Sabbath. It's at $13 right now. Sabbath's at $13. Stephen Douglas gets Crazy Caven. That's sold to him for $15. And Bob Dylan Desire. And Dylan's Desire is $12.50. We also have Billie Holiday Live. Billie Holiday's an 81 sealed. That is $10. And we have Forever Frank. Forever Frank is $7.50. And then over here, Margaret Gerhold on Dylan. That's sold to Margaret. Thank you, $12.50. And we have a new bid coming in on Sabbath at 14. The Georgia Satellites from the dreaded Dick Connery collection. That is now $15. Keep your hands to yourself. So the vinyl's beautiful. This is going to have some writing on the cover. Bebop Deluxe, that is on blue and white vinyl. And this is how it originally came back in the day. That's a vintage copy. $13.50 on that blue, or excuse me, black and white vinyl. We got Georgia Satellite sold to Margaret Gerhold. Cheryl Smith on the Billie Holiday. R.S.S. Streve was next. How do I find your merch on eBay? Frank Sinatra sold to Samantha Harrison. Let me share well, I'll probably DM you a link to an item, okay? I'll DM you a link to an item, and then you can go to the bottom and click on See Other Items or See Seller's Other Items, Seller's Other Items. That's the easiest way to do it. Otherwise, if you have the app, it will work wonderful. If you don't have the app, it's weird. I don't know. It works best when you have the eBay app, Tom, and when you open this link, it takes you to the app. Otherwise, it's kind of like, eh. So, Tom, I'm sending you right now on Messenger a link to one of our items. And there it comes, okay? All righty. They're still bidding on Sabbath. We got Blood, Sweat, and Tears, $7.50. Joan Jett, I Love Rock and Roll, $17.50 on that. Joan Jett, $17.50. And the New York Taxi Driver, Spontaneous in the Cab Recordings, as recorded by Tony Schwartz, $5 on the, looks like we got an open auction slot there. What shall we do in that open auction slot then? Maybe a Def Leppard t-shirt? How about a Def Leppard t-shirt, size extra large? Don't tell Sarah, she's already asleep. Don't tell our Def Leppard fanatics. This is a pretty cool, it's like a tie-dyed two-tone with the Pyromania bullseye logo. And Def Leppard, a size extra large, is a $25 start. $25 start for this Def Leppard shirt. And it's going to go up in slot number A, okay? It's just got a printed tag. There's the printed tag, 2017, $25 start on Def Leppard, okay? All right. Now we're cooking with Def Leppard. Back to the half-off crate. We got the Rolling Stone Some Girls. This is like an early 80s reissue. Yeah, 1986 reissue, $17.50. $17.50 for that one. Nice copy and shrink. The Electric 12, the 12 Bandits, $7.50 on that. And our best to you, Today's Great Hits by Today's Great Stars. This is a Columbia comp, $7.50. A Columbia 2i, $7.50 on that. And then Charlie Daniels Band, Volunteer Jam. Volunteer Jam is $12.50. This is on Capricorn Records, $12.50 on Charlie Daniels. And then over here, we have Rycooter Showtime. Rycooter is $10 Showtime. R.S.S. Streve on Columbia. The Columbia comp sold to him. Stephen Douglas on the Rolling Stone Some Girls. Nice. Todd Rocks has the Sabbath for $18. That was a $10 start. It's a lower grade copy, but it's got a bid, another bid, some more bids. Here's the bids, next bids. And now it's at 18 with Todd Rocks. It's a final call. Next is Wings Over America, $17.50 for that 2 LP. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to go up here and get that other box of lights, and also to go over here and see what our next bag of merchandise from the Masters has in it. And we're going to go check that out right now. Paradise Lady. Todd Rocks on Wings. Maybe I'm amazed. Maybe I'm amazed at the way you. 25 years of rhythm and blues on King. $12.50 on that. Earl Bosket, Laverne Baker, Ivory Joe Honey, Muddy Waters makes an appearance on here. That's another cool blues comp for $12.50. Another Stones, that's for Dirty Work. Also 1750 on that one. And Louis Armstrong and Friends on the Flying Dutchman label, 750 on Louis Armstrong. All right, it's time to sell the Sabbath to Todd Rocks for 18. Def Leppard is also a no bid for $25 for the Def Leppard shirt. If anybody wants in on that, it's a buy it now. Def Leppard, $25. White and black kind of tie-dyed with the Pyromania Def Leppard logo. All right, let's put that away. And then Dust Gray got 25 years of rhythm and blues. Thank you on that one. And Point Blank, American Excess, $750 on Point Blank. Brubeck, Compadres, Mulligan. Dave Brubeck and Gary Mulligan. And that's a Columbia 2-eye label. No condition notes. Now just $12.50. David Sommer first on Louis Armstrong. DJ and Noodle on DB. And DB was for, what was for Dave Brubeck. Boy, that was fast. I didn't even have time to put it back in the crate. And then Straub's Burning for You. Look at that cover. Straub's Burning for You, $10. Cheryl on PB for Point Blank. That is sold to Cheryl Schmidt. All right, now it looks like we need some more records. But before I do that, let me show a couple more half off. We got Dionne Warwick's Greatest Hits Part 1. That is $5. And we have Ron Wood, Give Me Some Neck. Ron Wood is $10, a gold stamp promo. And then Bebop Deluxe. Look at that cover. Some cool covers there. Axe Victim, $10. Look at these two covers back to back here. Bebop Deluxe and Straub's. That's some wild, it almost looks like the same artist, sort of. Wild artwork there. Those are pretty cool. $10 a piece now on those. Half off crate means no more, no less. Frank Sinatra, LA Is My Lady with Quincy Jones, $750 on that. Nice. Okay. Our next auction is going to be, let's see, what's the next shirt? It's just a black ZZ Top shirt. It's kind of hard to see the logo, but it definitely looks like it has some age. Let's go over here to the top cam. And it's ZZ Top, just a black, and this is that, you know, that felt that I hate that's like on that Bee Gees cover? It's like felt ZZ Top. Ugh, I hate that material. You couldn't pay me to wear this shirt. But it's pretty cool. It's got just that jet black ZZ Top, and it's on raised, kind of embossed felt. And let's put that up for a, I don't know, a $10 start. It's size large, ZZ Top. Size large, ZZ Top, $10 start on that. Let's put that over here in slot number A. Slot number A. Next thing over here is Cynthia got Straub's and Bebop Deluxe. Okay, those are both sold to Cynthia. Fred, you were second on Bebop and Straub's, but you do get Ron Wood. Okay, there's that. And then we have 50 original hits, oldies but goodies, a 3 LP comp box, $10 on that. Also, Peter Nero plays a salute to Herb album, the Tijuana Brass, $750. Well, you could probably pay me to wear it, but I wouldn't fit into it. I'd look like I'd rip it. I'd look like Hulk Hogan breaking through that thing in a size large. The Who Hooligans, $1750. Great 2 LP compilation. And another Bob Dylan Desire. That's the second one of the crate. Dylan is $12.50. So our next LP auction is going to be what, Chad? What is our next LP auction? How about another Sabbath, Never Say Die? A 1978 USOG Strong VG and Shrink with inner sleeve. Slot B for a $25 start. $25 start on that. Okay, and where's my box cutter at? All right. Let's open up that. And that. And that. And we have, what do we got? Nirvana and the 3 other Bostons. Okay, great. Nirvana and the 3 other Bostons. So I have in stock 4 Boston lights. Okay, that is a fact. I do have in stock 4 Boston lights after everybody's been tagged. And now we can show Nirvana. Awesome. So here's Nirvana. Let's pull up the pre-order. And there's Nirvana. Okay, there is Nirvana. And Nirvana, we have a total of 12. Let me see how many extras I have. There's the Nirvanas. They're in. And let's go to our private group. That's a whole lot of records, everybody. And let's open this up. And this is Nirvana. And Nirvana. Let's find that lot. There it is. And I have 12. And let's read off the pre-orders together, just like ABCs. We got Stephen Parton, Kelly Vlodarchek with 2, Cameron Lingefeld, Rob Fordham, Josh Brown, Mike Massey, Jerry Stone, Michael Butler, Chris Frazier. I've got 2 extras if anybody wants one. I've got 2 extras. So Stephen Parton, Kelly Vlodarchek with 2, Cameron Lingefeld, Rob Fordham, Josh Brown, Mike Massey, Jerry Stone, Michael Butler, Chris Frazier. And there's 2 extras if anybody wants them. Okay? 2 extras if anybody wants one. Next thing is Husky has Black Sabbath, and Black Yale got Bob Dylan. Thank you. Those are sold and sold. Thank you to the Vlodarcheks, and they're watching still. And thank you to everybody else. $59.99. Awesome. That's a cool one there. So Boston's, we got 4 extras and 2 Nirvanas. All right, this was a half-off crate. My crate over here is full, so let me start a new crate. I got to move a few things around, though. I got to move John's cart out of the way. Let me do that. Holy cow. Let me move John's cart out of the way. There's John's cart. Sorry for the loud, obnoxious sounds, but, you know, you got to do what you got to do nowadays. I don't know what that means. All right. Any update on Green Day? Are you sure those already hadn't come in? Green Day hadn't come in? I'm pretty sure Green Day's... no, I guess not. They should have... Well, I will check on that for you. Yeah, those should have... Those were way before these, wasn't there? Let me check on those. Yeah, I'll definitely check on those. I'm sorry, I forgot all about those. They should have already been in, but I'll look into it. All right, so Black Sabbath sold to Husky for $25. And then ZZ Top, a $10 buy now on that shirt. So no bid on Def Leppard shirt, no bid on ZZ Top shirt. And we got, let me pull out, and that way I can lay all the sold Nirvanas on the table. Yeah, so that's all extra Bostons. All right. And then I need to get 1 Nirvana out. And that means there's 10 down in the box. And that's all extras. All right. So next coming in then will be Misfits and Yes, I guess. And then I need to start posting the next ones. I'm behind, as usual. All right. So, here we go. All right. Phew. Here we go. Let me throw this away. I don't need that anymore. Let's see here. Friday, dungeon full of zombies. You speak my language. O'Reilly Auto Parts. They sent me $10 to do that. Okay. Boy, y'all are being quiet tonight. Probably because I've been random. I told y'all tonight was going to be pretty random. So when I'm random, I think everybody starts getting a little bit sleepy on me. Everybody starts getting a little bit sleepy on me. And hopefully, now, if you're like my mom, golf puts a lot of people to sleep. So, you know, I have been showing golf stuff, so I bet a lot of people's already clocked out and snoozed out on me, which is not good whatsoever. So I got to make a final push. I'm going to browse through this half-off crate one more time. And you might want to claim some stuff, just saying, because this might be your last chance. The only two puzzles that didn't sell was Creator and Slipknot, which were marked down to $19.99. So if you change your mind, you want those, just let me know. And let's see what's going on over here. Okay. Here we go. Watching celebration on TV in the background. The Michigan win it all, I guess. All right, here we go. We got Al Cooper Blues Project for $10. We have GTR for $12.50. GTR for $12.50. We have John Cougar, Nothing Matters and What If It Did. Sealed John Cougar for $12.50. Cliff Richard Silver. Cliff Richard is $5. Final call on this half-off crate. John Hyde is $7.50. Frank Zappa and the Mothers of Invention, Transparency. Frank Zappa, $17.50. Golden Earring Live, that's a double LP, $17.50. John Cougar Mellencamp, The Kid Inside, sealed for $12.50. Patrick Lear on JH for John Hyatt, $7.50 sold to Patrick Lear. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. With Love, Bobby Sherman, $7.50. Bob Dylan, Slow Train Coming, $17.50. The Wailing Dervishes, that was sealed for $20. Rhythm Willie, Herb Ellis, and Freddie Green, that was a 1975 sealed for $20. Rashawn Roland Kirk, Prepare Thyself to Deal with a Miracle, $20 on that one. Also, Steve Coon Trance, that one was $20. And then Moe's Curried Soul, $10 on Moe's Curried Soul. Robert Palmer, some people can do what they like, $10 on Robert Palmer. Bobby Sherman, $7.50. And we have Zappa. Zappa was $12.50, a 1981 picture disc. Fred Carnell picking up the golden earring. Thank you, Fred Carnell. That's so to you. Tough Guys, that's Isaac Hayes. $10 on that. Also, Bebop Deluxe. And this is Live in the Air Age, and that's on black and white vinyl. OG for that, $13.50. Also, Blood, Sweat, and Tears is $7.50. Joan Jett, I Love Rock and Roll. Put Another Dime in the Jukebox Baby, $17.50 on that one. The New York Taxi Driver. The New York Taxi Driver was $5. I think that's some kind of comedy thing. You know, it's just like a Candid Taxi Driver, New York in the early 60s. That could be interesting to listen to for $5. The Electric 12-String Bandits, $7.50. Also over here, we have Charlie Daniels Volunteer Jam, $12.50 on Charlie Daniels Volunteer Jam. Ry Cooter, and this one was $10. And that one was called Showtime. Ry Cooter, $10. Bebop Deluxe, that was sold to Fred Cardinale. And then the New York Taxi Driver sold to DJ Noodle. Thank you on that one. The Rolling Stones Dirty Work is $17.50. Also, Dionne Warwick's Golden Hits for $5. Frank Sinatra, LA's My Lady, $7.50. 50 original hits, oldies but goodies, $10. And Peter Nero Plays a Salute to Herb Albert, $7.50. The Who is $17.50. That's Hooligans, $17.50 on that. Teenage Wasteland. Who are you? Who? I really want it. Okay, now, let me ask y'all this. To the people in the back, what do y'all want to see for the next couple hours? What do y'all want to see? It's 11. I'm probably going to be here a couple more hours tonight. To the people in the back, what do y'all want to see? I mean, I'm assuming vintage or just whatever I've been doing, just whatever I can find. But it's really up to y'all. Let's see what I got over here in this 45 lot. Here's some I had the other night that didn't sell. I'm ready to bundle together. So let me get some of these together. You want to see the 50s? Boy, that might actually be hard to get. Look at this 45 lot, though. This is pretty cool. A lot of 60s picture sleeves in here. Here's some stuff. All these 45s right here. I've got all being sold in a lot. I've got Barbara Acklin. I've got Donovan, Dee Dee Sharp, Madonna. Hold on. Let me pull that one out. I'm going to try to keep a theme here. Barbara Acklin, Donovan, Dee Dee Sharp, The Angels, Wells Fargo, Shirley Ellis. We'll go ahead and leave the Carpenters, the Four Seasons, Paul Revere fits, Chubby Checker, the Majorettes, and we'll leave Linda Ronstadt in there, okay? And all these together, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 45s there for a $15 start in slot A. So let's get that slot reopened. $15 start on those 45s, okay? There's those. And then how about we go ahead and sell Patti Smith and Madonna together, both of them for $7. Patti Smith Because of Night and Madonna Rain, both of those for $7, okay? $15 start on those. We have the following here. We got the request for the 50s, punk rocks, new arrivals, 45s, Selena, punk, new wave, and golf, 80s new wave, and the Discogs crate. I actually need to purge our Discogs inventory. I can go get that stuff. That might be something unusual for tonight. It's 11 o'clock already. The Discogs crate. I actually need to purge our inventory on Discogs. We just sold something on eBay today, and I couldn't find it, or Ed couldn't find it, and I just sold something on Discogs last week, and we couldn't find it. So it's where we sell stuff off Discogs, and it accidentally gets relisted, or we sell it here, and I forget to take it off. The Discogs stuff could be very interesting crate. I just sold a Deicide box set on Discogs for $300, which was like half off, but I went ahead and sold it. So, yeah, I can go grab that. I need to purge that stuff anyway, and I can keep throwing up auctions. I would love to keep throwing up auctions. Those 45s are a 15. That's a lot of 60 stuff there for a $15 start, just saying. Let me move some of this stuff off this shelf because I am running out of room, honestly, for my light boxes. Let me go ahead and show these Aussie rubber duckies one more time. I've got Aussie rubber duckies for $24.99. Now, surely somebody needs one of those. If not, I need to go ahead and price these and put them out in the store. Aussie rubber duckies, $24.99. So there's those, $15. Let me finish clearing off my shelf over here, too. I've got all kinds of stuff. And the more y'all bid on that stuff over there, the more motivated I will be to bring out more for sure. I'll be like, hip, hip, hooray. Hip, hip, hooray. Let me put all these switches over here on in a tray. I'll be like, hip, hip, hooray. Let's do it. Let's get all this stuff off my shelf. $24.99. Surely somebody needs an Aussie duck for $24.99. Aliens Among Us gets the Who for $17.50. Tom Moran has the 45 lot for $15. And then Nick Bargeron wants an Aussie duck. Anybody else? Aussie ducks, $24.99. Aussie ducks, $24.99. Because Mama, I'm coming home. And we'll probably go through another half-off crate while I'm going through after the Discogs, but just let me take care of that. If nobody else on the Aussie Ducks, I'm going to go ahead and carry some stuff up front that needs to be finally put out in the store, just like those puzzles and figures we finally did not sell. So let me go, ladies, right up here. And for some reason, every once in a while, I'll talk like Sean Connery, and I'll talking like this. And then we sold that Van Halen guitar. Nick Bargeron's on. He might want Jimi Hendrix's guitar. Here's my last mini guitar that I have out on display. I've got a couple more over here, but let me go ahead and show this. I've got Cheech and Chong's pot leaf guitar. I've got Cheech and Chong's pot leaf guitar, if anybody wants to see that. But here's another mini guitar. This is Jimi Hendrix. It is his upside down white Stratocaster, $39.99. It's a miniature replica of that. Those are very cool. And then, can I have the 50s Original Hits box set? This is Soda Dust Gray. There you go. That's Soda Dust Gray. Anybody else? Here's a surprise, even though it's a reissue. No, never mind. Never mind. Okay, it must have sold. Okay, no, somebody bought it. I retract my last sentence. All right, let's go ahead and go over here. Whoops. That's supposed to be right there. And then let's put up my Labrador voice. Wow, it's Otis. Wow, Otis. Wow, you gotta go here. Hey. Show Cheech, okay. Tom Moran, congratulations. I'm going to go ahead and say that 45 lot. Wow, that's just like $1 a piece for those 60s picture sleeves. What a deal. Tom Moran's like, okay, I better put on a cup of coffee. This guy's getting crazy with this stuff. He's like getting insane. We better put on a cup of coffee and lock in here. Chad's like throwing out deals. I better put on a cup of coffee here. Holy cow. $1 a piece for 60s picture sleeves. Everybody just woke up. They went, huh? $1 a piece for 60 picture sleeves? Huh? Details on Waylon Dervishes. That was sealed for $20. I just took that off the table, but I tell you what, we will find it. That was sealed for $20, but I will make an attempt to go over here and grab it right quick. Give me 1 second. Wow, what happened there? There's that. Let's go over here. I got to go around the corner, almost into the very back part of the store to get the Discogs crate. And it's time. There could be anything in here. Probably stuff we hadn't seen in a while. So let's go do that. I got to walk way back here to get it. I think Ed's got them labeled now. Discogs vinyl. Yep. And that Deicide's already sold. Hopefully they pay for it. Bear with me on these because, I mean, who knows the prices or the availability. It may be pretty... Oh my gosh. So a lot of these I'll probably have to literally look up the price. So sometimes the best thing for me to do is read through them and then y'all tell me what you're interested in. And I tell you, this stuff, if it's in here, it's been on Discogs for a while. And I'm not saying everything is on Discogs either. I mean, if I can't find it, then we might have to just price it live because we had a big purge in the back the other day. And I think a lot of our Discog stuff got accidentally mixed in with just random stuff. And so we've sold some stuff recently on there, and I've been having to refund people. And I'm like, man, I know this sucks, but we haven't found your record. It's happened a couple times, box sets and stuff like that. So in the meantime, there's Jimi Hendrix. And let me go grab a couple of those miscellaneous items I mentioned. I'll try to keep some auctions going, but it's going to be a lot of randomness right now. Let's see what else is over here on my shelf. I'm going to try to get all my coins together, too. We got so many coins over here in pieces of currency. Not time for that tonight, but it will be in the future when we get enough stockpiled, for sure. So, there's all of this. Let me get all this together. Let's see, what are these CDs right here? These are Red Hot Chili Peppers promotional CDs, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. These are Red Hot Chili Peppers promotional CDs. One says Rhine Songs, which is Mars. And then over here, this is Jupiter. See, first track is Danny, California, and Hey Ho. These are promotional Red Hot Chili Peppers. $10 for both of them. $10 for both of them. Rich T. Duke wants a Boston Light. So let's go ahead and tag one of those to Rich T. Duke. Whirling Dervishes. That was I think it was Herbie Mann, right? We decided that was Herbie Mann. And I haven't pulled it yet. Give me 1 second. Yeah, I think we decided that was, in fact, Herbie Mann. I'm going to put those 45s there. And now I'm going to start a new table with this stuff. Okay. Man, what about this box set? I've had this for a while. What's the price on this? Okay. I lost it. I'll have to re-look it up. All right. So, Al 408 gets the Red Hot Chili Peppers for 10. That's sold to Al 408. See the kind of randomness over here? This is that Stevie Ray Vaughan tribute CD, $6.99. Stevie Ray Vaughan tribute CD. B.B. King, Eric Clapton, Robert Cray, Buddy Guy, Dr. John, $6.99 on that. And then Boston, does it have a way to hang? No. No, this will have to be propped up. Boston will have to be propped up. Nick Barger the Stevie Ray Vaughan. Let me go ahead and read. I'll have to go get my laptop too. That's my next thing. Laptop next. Laptop next. Because I'm going to have to get on our Discogs, okay? That's so to Nick Barger on. Y'all, I've got a long list of stuff I've promised to people now. Guitars, lights, Funkos, CDs, cassettes. This is going to be fun. Okay, what was these last ones over here? This was, okay, here's an easy lot. These are Hank Williams Jr. singles. These were claimed in a hatchet, or these were claimed and never paid for. You see, $6.99, $6.99. Listen to this. I'm going to put them together. $6.99, $6.99, and then $6.99. And if I can get a hold of this, and this is $6.99. Okay, so $6.99. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So those originally sold for $42, didn't get paid for. All 6 Hank Williams Jr. 45. Slot number B, we'll put them in slot number B for a $15 start. $15 start. $15 start on that, okay? $15 start. Here's a buy it now, also from a Hatchet Ed crate that didn't get paid for. And this was Parents Just Don't Understand, DJ Jazzy Jeff and the Fresh Prince. And this is $6.99. $6.99. So Todd saw, somebody said you can probably hang all those white boxes by using a 3 mil Velcro strip. John Griffin says, Todd, you can put 3 mil Velcro on the back and hang them. There you go. No need to drill. How about Velcro? These are at 15. 13 for elevators. This is not up for bid yet. Jim B's asked about it, and so has somebody else. Stand by for takeoff. Here you go, Jim B. You'll bid on this for sure. This is sealed. This is Hum, and this is Hum 3. Hum 3 sealed and slot A for a $25 start. Hum is a $25 start, sealed. Hosen Records from Germany. The Hank Williams Juniors are at 15. Now I can finally step up front for a second. Holy cow, let me grab my laptop computer. Ding, 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 ticka, ticka, ding, 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 da-da-da-da. Chicka, chicka, ding, chicka, ding, chicka, ding, 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 da-da-da-da. Chicka, chicka, da, ticka, da, da-da-da-da. None found at a flight uncomfy. Boom, boom. Doo-doo. Hand down the zone, I'm full of zombie. Been playing, make me nervous. She said, you come from a land down under. The men wonder. I can't believe Regina hadn't bought my Maxwell House Elvis ad yet. Surely somebody might need that. A Maxwell House. Somebody hadn't bought my Maxwell House Elvis poster yet. All right, here is Cheech and Chong's pot leaf here. Cheech and Chong's pot leaf, $39.99. $39.99. Cheech and Chong's pot leaf guitar, okay? Or Canadian maple leaf, whichever. $39.99. All right, I officially have my laptop. I'm going to need it to do the Discog stuff. And final call on the Hank Williams Jr. 45s for $15. Boy, that's a major price reduction. Holy cow, this is why we make stuff people pay for stuff. We're like, holy cow, man, you going to really screw us over this? Da, 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 da. All right, Chris Bryant, you need that. Come on, Chris, just say yes. Just say yes, it feels so good. I'm going to start collecting bonsai trees, honestly. I've been looking into it. My mom said I was a psycho. And I said, well, you should probably know that by now. Okay. All right, let's sell this. Boom. Husky, $15, sold. All right. We are rolling, baby. We are moving some merchandise. Nobody interested in vintage ship models? Vintage ship models. Cheech and Chong sold to Gerald Whitworth, $39.99. Sold. Hum is a no bid. Hum is a no bid, $25 buy it now. Hum is a no bid, $25 buy it now. $25 buy it now on that. Come on, Jim B. Do it. Do it, Jim B. Do it. I'm going to force you to. I'm going to force Jim B into something he doesn't want to do. Just do it, Jim B. All right. Let's put all this over here. Put away all the coins and stuff. Don't need that stuff yet. Maybe soon. All that in there. Stand by. It's an empty tub. Golly, look at all these signed lobby cards over here from Fred. I got a stack of signed JSA authenticated stuff we've never got to. Just insane. Put that away. I need to message that guy on Facebook about his license I found. I need to do this. I need to do that. Okay. All right, what's going on now? What's going on? Come on. What's going on? I hadn't showed the first record in here, wasn't it? All right, so Hum is $25. I actually have another one if anybody wants one. I have another one, $25 on Hum. That's sold to Cynthia for $25. I took a major loss on that. The guitar is a Jimi Hendrix. They're called rock. What are these things called? And then I have one more Hum if anybody wants it. These are called Axe Haven. It's Axe Haven Jimi Hendrix. Axe Haven Jimi Hendrix. Okay? Axe Haven Jimi Hendrix. That's what we're dealing with right there. All right. This is $9.99. It's a vinyl player car air freshener starter set. You put on different records and they smell good and they put on your vent. $9.99. Alex Miller also wants a Hum. Sold to Alex Miller for $25. Hum sold to Alex Miller for $25. Those were 66% off. Thank you. All right, so let's see what we got going on in here, folks. I better start showing some records. I can do MISC for 50 more hours. But let's go ahead and get started right here. So the easiest way to do this is me read some titles, and if you want a price on something, I'll see if it's on eBay. I'll go get the Elvis poster in 1 second. We have the Beatles live at the BBC. And if I don't think it's on Discogs, I am going to try to just go ahead and price it to you. So if you're interested, let me know. Let me go ahead and pull up. I've got Discogs already up. Let me go ahead and pull up inventory, sell music. Let me see. Coletco inventory. Okay. All right, I'm on there. Showing everything, so that way I can just do Command F. So Beatles BBC sessions. Well, let me find out right now. Command F, Beatles. This is not on Discogs. Yeah, this is not on Discogs. Beatles BBC sessions. This is official for sure. This is a tough to get record. Yeah, very nice. So this should be a 1994 US original. All right, so Beatles 1994 format. We're talking LP, and these appear to be US. It's only one pressing, and these are gonna be mint. We can do this one for $49.99. The Beatles BBC sessions. This is a 1994 US original. Looks Wally mastering, looks beautiful too. $49.99. Okay, Todd Saw wants a Boston Light that has both original on her sleeves. The Beatles BBC. So dibs go to Jim B, Brian Call, then Chris Myra Breno, and then Tom Moran. So somebody's going to get it. It's just a matter of who, okay? Just a matter of who. Jim B passes. Brian, if you pass, somebody else is lined up. It's totally up to you. Now, why would I have a Greg Lake on Discogs? I highly doubt this is on Discogs, but we're about to find out. This is going to be sold to somebody, though. All right, we need some auctions going, too. I'm trying to find some stuff. Brian Call says he'll take it. This is sold to Brian Call for $49.99. So what's going on here? Greg, surely this isn't on eBay. This is like a $10 record. Yeah. Let me make sure it's clean. Greg Lake, Shrink and Hop. Looks okay. It hadn't been cleaned or anything. $9.99 for Greg Lake. This is probably a pretty pricey George Jones record. Yeah, George Jones. Nope, that's a Bear Family. This is George Jones. You ought to be here with me. This was priced $79.99, a 1990 sealed club copy. George Jones. Now, as always, you can make an offer if it's already got one of our stickers on it. But I have one George Jones on Discogs, but not this one. I have a Bear Family box set for $239. $239 on this one, okay? So that's $79. Brian Call got the Beatles. Let me see what's going on with Descendants. Descend, that's D-E-S, Send. This is not on Discogs. This is $44.99, a 2017 Deluxe Remaster with 7-inch. $44.99 for the Descendants. It's a 2017 Deluxe Remaster with 7-inch. So that's $44. This is probably stuff that's supposed to go on Discogs and never did, or we thought was on there. Fritz the Cat. This is not on Discogs. Fritz the Cat is a 1972 US VG Plus, $59.99. Bo Diddley, Billie Holiday, Fritz the Cat, VG Plus, $59.99. Okay, then we got Fripp. We got Fripp and Eno, no pussyfooting. Fripp and Eno. Let's see what we got here. Pretty nice copy. These usually demand pretty good money, but we never can seem to get the prices I see on Discogs. So I'm going to say Fripp and Eno just $24.99. $24.99 on Fripp and Eno. Patrick Lear said $40 on Fritz the Cat. Let's sell that Patrick Lear for $40. Thank you. Don't hesitate to make offers. This is obviously King Crimson. I don't see a price. Somebody had put a stamp on there. Bull crap. Looks like a VG Plus copy. It's definitely OG. I'm going to say $19.99. $19.99. And Pro Call Harem Flyback. Boy, that's one you don't see too often. It's a UK copy. Definitely not on Discogs. I'll check right quick. Pro Call Harem Flyback. Let me make sure. Pro Call. Nope, nothing on Pro Call. Brian Call gets King Crimson. Call and Pro Call. Brian Call on this. VG Plus, $19.99. That's a cool stamp on that one. A rubber stamp. This is sold to Brian Call. And make sure that goes in for $19.99. I'll go ahead and mark it too. This could be a very interesting crate, I'm telling you. George Jones, why is it so expensive? It was pressed in the 90s. So this, let me try to figure out what this album goes for. This is PROCOL Harem. And this one's called Flyback. There it is, UK. It's Best of Pro Call Harem. Okay. That's the label. Shine on, oh yeah, Conquistador. It's got everything but Wider Shade of Pale. How insane. Very nice. And Shrink, I'm going to say $14.99 on that one. King Crimson's already sold. Yeah, the Descendants is near mint. The Descendants is near mint. So sell that to Mark Lent for $39. So this was only sold. This was never sold in stores. So it's a Columbia edition. I'm pretty sure there's no retail copy of it. So this is called George. This is called George Jones. You oughta be here with me. So it's sealed. I'll tell you my best price if anybody's interested. Shrink, sealed. Okay, I can actually do it for $49.99 if anybody's interested. It's sealed, $49.99 for George Jones. So I don't think there's a retail version of this. If you go to see other versions, let's see here, format. There's only two. Yeah, this was never sold in stores. So this was only available through the Columbia Record Club. That was only available through the Columbia Record Club. Why would they live off that song? Probably licensings or royalties, maybe. I've seen a lot of hits comps from that era missing bands' biggest songs. I have no idea. I have no idea. Licensing, royalties, it's probably some kind of legality. We'll try to mark some of these so we know the prices for later. I said $14.99 on that. Let's see what I need to do with these. Okay, here's an auction. Let's lay something here. I can take that back up front. Here is an auction for the middle slot. We'll call it slot B. And this is a Japanese Thompson Twins for a $15 start. That's going to go up. So George Jones for $49 if anybody wants that. All right, now I can kind of flip through these a little bit easier. There's something else in here. The Electric Flag, long time coming. That's definitely not $20. It looks like a VG copy. $9.99 for the Electric Flag. We got Duster, the Gary Burton Quartet. That's not bad. It still is probably EX. I'm going to say $14.99. The Gary Burton Quartet, $14.99. Brian Call said he would do the Procol Harum for $10. What did I just do with that? Right over here behind me. This is sold to Brian Call for $10. Husky has the Thompson Twins at $15. Okay, this is Nat Riddles. The Art of Nat Riddles. Now, this should be listed. Nat Riddles. Yep, $264.99. So, Nat Riddles, yeah, this is a 1985 blues album. Nat Riddles, The Art of Nat Riddles, a.k.a. Riddler's Blues. $264.99. There's two listed. Ours, which I have graded EX, nearly near mint, and there's another one for VG Plus for $250. So that is the only two active right now on Discogs, ours and somebody else's. This is our Discogs crate. Some of the stuff may not actually be listed. I know Nat Riddles is. What do we have here? John White Group. So let's check that out. This is John White. And this is actually not active, it looks like. Nope, I misspelled that, I think. Nope, here it is. This is $149.99. It's a 1976 Funk Soul Disco Funk. $149.99. The median on it's $225. And so there's only two for sale. Ours and one other person's. The other person's is $250. Ours is $150. We've graded it VG, VG Plus, and a G jacket. So that's $150 on that. Final call on Thompson Twins for $15. Tour de Force, Dreams of Rock and Roll. Tour de Force, Dreams of Rock and Roll. Let's see what's going on with this. Tour de Force. And this is $119.99. $119.99. It's a AOR hard rock heavy metal. AOR, and AOR is album oriented rock or adult oriented rock, whichever way you want to call it. It's 1980, and it is not many for sale. There's only two for sale. We got ours at $119, and somebody else has one listed for $205. $119.99 on Tour de Force. This is Guitar Roberts with Suzanne Langley. Let's go check on this. This is called Guitar Roberts. And this is called Bluesmaster 2. This cover is actually hand-painted or handwritten. That right there is handwritten. Every one of them was like that. $64.99 on this one. And this is Avant-Garde Experimental. Guitar Roberts Bluesmaster 2. Husky gets the Thompson Twins for $15. That's sold to him for $15. Could be some very interesting stuff in here. Look at this. Jed, Merlin's Song. Let's see what's going on with this. Jed. Merlin Song. So the artist is Merlin Song. No, the artist is Jed. It's called Merlin Song. Wow. So this one is, we've got it listed for $199 sealed. They've sold for as much as $517. It's a Psych album from 1983. Jed, Merlin Song, and that is $199.99, and it's sealed. There's one. Ours is the best deal right now for sure. In the United States, there's some VG and VG copies and water damaged. 125, 175. Jim B is wanting to know how much was the 13-floor elevator CD box set. The 13-floor elevator CD box set. Okay, this is probably not on Discogs, I'm assuming. No. Let me get you a price. 13-floor, and this is, do I have a catalog number or something on this? This is 13-floor CD box. Maybe they'll get me close. That looks like it right there. UK 2009. UK 2009. In the United States, there's two for sale. There's one for $300 and $396. Okay, and one has sold for $256, $400, and $200. I will price this for $249.99. That is $50 below the next cheapest one listed. 13-floor elevators, $249.99. It's a 10 CD limited edition numbered box set. $249.99. $249.99 on the 13-floor elevators. It's available. Actually, I'm going to click sell this item. I'm going to click near mint, and I'm going to click one for sale and $249.99. Actually, for Discogs, I'm going to put $274.99. Allow offers, and the suggested price is $335, and now it's listed for sale. But if anybody wants it, I'll take it off, like Jim B. Also over here, we have this, which I have no clue what it is. This is Law Dispute. Let's go see what this is. We have just like that. It's listed for sale. See how easy it is to list stuff on Discogs? Law Dispute, $49.99. It's by Wildlife. It's by Wildlife. No, it's by Law Dispute. Boy, I'm messing up some of these artists. Law Dispute Wildlife, $49.99. We have Proof of Life. This is Joy Ola Kundukan or something of that nature. It was already priced $39.99, so you can make an offer on that. I don't know what I have it listed for. We have Freckle Face. I don't remember this one. Let's try to see if this is active. Freckle Face, and Freckle Face is self-titled on Bobo Records, $449.99. It's a blues rock psych album from 1972, $449. There's only two for sale. Ours for $450, and there's one in Belgium for $1,149. So that's obviously a very desirable record, Freckle Face. Better Oblivion Community Center. Better Oblivion Community Center. All right, so this is BETTER, and this is $49.99. Better Oblivion Community Center. Looks like it's sealed. Tom Petty here. Nice. This is an OG Mojo, I'm pretty sure. OG Mojo. Let's see what we can find out about Tom Petty. Tom Petty is an OG copy of Mojo. $59.99. Sealed RTI. Sealed RTI pressing. Palace, Germany. Not RTI, Palace. That's an OG. $59.99 on Tom Petty Mojo. La Dispute was, what did I just say on that one? That was La Dis, $49.99. $49.99. Tom Petty 40. Tom Petty 50. What did I just say? Tom Petty 50. And then Bismuth. I wish these would stand up. It's killing me. They keep wanting to fall over. It's because of this box set that's in here. I'm about to have a panic attack. Bismuth is by Bismuth, The Eternal Marshes, $17.99. It's a doom metal, heavy metal, $17.99. Bismuth, The Eternal Marshes, doom metal, heavy metal. So we had it marked $19.99 at one point 3 years ago. So $17.99. Doom metal, heavy metal. Now that sounds like something that we might can sell. Oh man, I've had this for a long time. I remember looking this up the first time. It's an expensive record, but we've had ours on here for a long time. Yeah, we've had ours listed since September 19th, 2022. It's called Three of a Kind, Our Favorite Songs. And Three of a Kind is a folk rock world and country album from 1974. One did sell in July. They're listed for $168, $238, and $275. Ours is sealed, $275. So I don't know. That's a pretty obscurity there. What's those ones that just sold? They sold for $60, $100, and $275. All right. And what year on Law, Dispute, and Color? All right. Let's go back to Law, Dispute. And Law, Dispute, Wildlife. Okay. Law, Dispute, Wildlife was Transparent Purple. Transparent Purple, 2015. 2015. The current listed ones for sale were $35, $44, and $55. Ours is $49.99 plus shipping. 2 LP purple vinyl, $49.99 plus shipping, of course. So there's that. All right, sale Fred Cardinale Bismuth for $17. And I got to take these off right now, or I'm going to be in bad shape. I've got to purge all this tonight anyway. Y'all are helping me out by going ahead and buying these. So Bismuth, let's go ahead and delete that. Delete. So this is sold to Fred Cardinale, $17.99. Tom Petty sold to Patrick Lear for $50. Let's go ahead and take that off right now. Tom Petty sold to Patrick Lear for $50. And let's delete that. Okay, that's sold. Next is O-M, or Ohm. Let's see here. Command F, O-M. Cecil McCartney. Let's just search Cecil. Cecil McCartney, $44.99. And this is a psych rock, folk rock album from '68. And we have it currently listed at $44.99. And that appears to be the cheapest copy for sale right now. Near Mint on the vinyl and the sleeve VG. Law Dispute is sold to Spiky for $40. Okay. Who had first dibs? Who asked about it first? I think Spiky asked before Jim. Let's go ahead and sell this for $40. All right, that's sold to Spiky for $40. Kim Lenz and the Jaguars. Kimlenz. This is called It's All True. And this is, there's only one for sale, ours, for $17.99. The median on this thing's $40. How bizarre. $17.99. We've had it listed for almost 3 years. It's a rockabilly country album. Ohm for $30. Let's go back to Cecil. Cecil. Fred, I'll do this for, let's do it for $35. I've had it listed for a while, but that's like now $20 below the next cheapest one for sale. So $35 and it's yours. Let's go ahead and do $15 on Kim Lenz. We can take off Kim. This is going to end up being a good crate. All this work, though, we've put in listing this stuff, but otherwise, We might not ever sold it though. Kensington Market. Command F. Kensington Market. Aardvark. That's the name of the album. Aardvark is a psych rock album from '69. Okay. And this is a 69 promo. Yeah, 69 promo. $24.98. Where's our listing at? Most would probably grade this near mint, but it's certainly EXEX plus, very clean. Has minuscule sticker residue on the top right and front cover and left of rear cover. Small crease on front cover. Promotion not for sale sticker on bottom. $24.99. Kensington Market, Aardvark. Kensington Market, Aardvark. Wolf Moon. Wolf Moon. This appears not to be listed. Let me back out the word wolf. Tony Wolf. What is this? That's one word. Wolf Moon. Aha. Wolf Moon is one word. Wolf Moon is one word. Wolf Moon is a funk album from 1973. In the United States, ours is listed as VG+, $16.99 for Wolf Moon. $16.99. Paul Oakley gets Aardvark or Kensington Market. Excuse me. And let's see here. Kensington. Let's check that off. KNS. There it is. They'll sell this to Paul Oakley for $20. And let's take that off. All right, it's deleted. And then Wolf Moon is sold to Chris Riddings for $15. So that's Wolf Moon. And that's sold to Chris Riddings for $15. All right, and then we got Salim Nurala. Let's see what this is. Close, and then SALIM. Somewhere south of Sane. No, 2008 2LP. None have ever sold. There's 3 for sale. 13, 20, and 23. Ours is the 20 sealed. It's a rock album. Don't know a lot about that. $20 on that. Rich Haley, maybe? Let's see here. Rich Haley, Songs of the Black Land. $8.99. We've had this listed this November for almost 4 years. It's a 1985 jazz album. I don't know what that's even doing on there. $8.99 for Rich Haley. Sealed 85 jazz album. I don't know what that... It looks like metal. Let me search this here and see what we got. It's called a Monument. Monument. Nope, we'll have to do it this way. ALU. ALU. I don't think this is listed. I don't see it. Alstrom. What's that say? Is that a D? ALD maybe? Nope. Nope. That's pulling up McDonald. Silence. Nope. I don't think this is listed. So let me try to find it just by the SKU and see what we need to do. And then I can see if ours is under the listing. 196 006 15 661 9. There's 2 versions. I do not want to do a split screen. Let's open up this one. And let's open up this one. Okay, clear, marbled, and brown. I don't know what color. It's sealed. I don't know what color. But either way, it's a progressive metal, technical death metal. Now, this is something new we had at one time 34. So median 18, median 26. I don't know which color it is. So $24.99 for that. $24.99 on that. Cynthia Herdron gets Rich Haley. Rich Haley for $8.99. Rich Haley, $8.99. So let's take that off. Rich Haley, thank you. That's been on there for a long time. And let's delete that. $8.99, Cynthia Herdron. Matt, MT Matt says he'll take this for $24.99. Thank you. I have a feeling that's been around for a long time. Let's get this old price tag off of it. That helped a little. Sell that to MT Matt for $24.99. Let's go ahead and put that in a sleeve. I got the rest of that sticker off there too. All right. $24.99 on that. Elvis, no, I have not shown that yet. I don't think I ever went back up front after that little wave of activity. And then, Fred, did you say yes on Ohm? I never did see it. I might have dropped you there. John T. Leach Band. So this is John T. Leach Band. It's called Good Life. And Good Life is a Southern rock album from 1976. Wow, pricey. So it looks like we had it one time at $199.99. It's a 1979 private press Southern rock album. Yeah, the median's $225. Some of them have sold for as much as $328. So $200 on that. And then this is Brian Ferry. And Brian Ferry is Mamona. M-A-M-O-U-N-A. $89.99. We had it at one time a couple years ago. $179.99. $179.99. 1994 UK. So that one's always been tough to get. Brian Ferry, 1994 original. And yes, the median's $132 and they've sold for $214. Some are listed for as much as $511. Wow. So Brian Ferry, you may not have that one. Okay, pass on. But you'll take it for 30, right? Listen, I'm not letting something go we've had for 4 years listed on Discogs over $5, even though you were getting it for a steal. Okay? So if you're going to be good at 30, Fred, this has been on here for I'm not letting something go over $5 that's been listed for 3 years. Brian Ferry on Cynthia Herdron for 70. All right, let's go ahead and end that then. Brian Ferry. That's sold to Cynthia. Let's take that off for $70. All right. Thank you, Cynthia. All right. Next this is Margot Price, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we had this marked a few years ago, $100. It's signed on purple vinyl. Signed on purple vinyl. $99.99 on Margot Price. Let me see what I actually have it listed for, though. But first, let's sell this Cecil McCartney to Fred Cardinal for $30. Like I said, something that's been listed for 3 years. I'm not going to let the deal fail over $30. Cecil, where are you, Cecil? Did it already go off? Let's refresh this page. Hold on one second. All right, Command F, Cecil, it's gone. All right, that's sold to Fred. Let me make sure Brian Ferry got taken off then. I think I might have refreshed. Okay, they're both gone. All right, thank y'all. And then let's check on Margot Price. Margot Price is, yeah, it's marked. Wait a minute. Is this loam? Nope, this says Strays. Okay, that's the label. My bad. Yeah, this is actually only on Discogs for $49.99. So it's on purple vinyl. And yeah, there's only one that ever sold, but that's a weird anomaly. $13. That's not right. And then we have the cheapest one listed. After that, they are $55, $55, $70, $100, and $151. So Margot Price, for some reason, this is oddly expensive. Tiny Tim. And I've sold a couple before. I think we sold one on Discogs. And this is Tiny Tim. And it's called Leave Me Satisfied. We have it listed for $289.99. There's 2 for sale. One for $244 and one for $289. Ours is sealed. And like I said, don't hesitate to make an offer. And here's what they've sold for. Keep in mind, ours is sealed. Near mint 125, mint 120, near mint 300, near mint 300. So they're kind of all over the place. A fair offer, and you can buy it. It's an 89 promo sealed. Tiny Tim. Kingston meets Chicago, Allen Blued. Let's see what's going on here. This is Kingston. Nope, this is, let's type in Allen. Allen, there it is. It's called Heart Full of Soul. And this is Allen Blued, Allen Blood, I guess. Heart Full of Soul, a reggae soul, reggae funk soul, 1984. And there's 8 for sale. Ours is listed as VG Plus with a G Plus cover, $24.99. $24.99. Okay. This looks wild. Dirt Style Deluxe Shampoo Edition. Let me search Dirt in my Discogs app over here. Not Dirty History. Maybe the word shampoo. Yep, okay, so this is DJ Flair. Is this the front cover or the back cover? They have that as the front cover, actually. DJ Flair Dirty Style Deluxe Shampoo Edition. 1997 hip hop, and then instrumental DJ Battle Tool. And we have ours listed for $19.99 essentially. We've had it on there 2.5 years, December 2023. So don't hesitate to make an offer on that. And in front of that is Omar Rodriguez Lopez from the Mars Volta. Did I tag I don't think I ever tagged a Boston lot for, I never did tag a Boston lot for Todd Saw. Let me do that right now. Todd Saw bought a Boston lot. I don't think I ever tagged him. And then while I'm thinking about it, let me go grab that Elvis poster for Tom Moran. It's a Maxwell House, like Elvis. It's framed, but we'll have to ship it rolled in a tube. It says, good to the last drop. Maxwell House Cognizance, a national tour of Elvis, a musical celebration. I don't know what this was really for, but here it is. It's a Maxwell House poster. We'll ship it rolled in a tube. I'll say 40 bucks. 40 bucks on that. 40 bucks on that. Okay. If you need to see it again, let me know. So Dirt is sold to Chris Messer for $15. This right here, right? This is sold to Chris Messer for $15. Delete, it's gone. Now, what is this thing here? Sufjan Stevens. Sufjan Stevens. Oh, yeah, this was a big box set. Let's see what this is listed at. Sufjan. How do you spell that? S, no T, Chad. Sufjan. Just one F, Chad. And then there's a J. That's a tough one for me. All right, so this is called Silver and Gold. Big box set here. It's not cheap whatsoever. Some people have them listed for as much as $2,500. Let's find ours on here. In the United States, there's 9. 134, 139. So ours is the second cheapest listed, $139.99. $139.99. And it's a 2012 box set. Sufjan Stevens, Silver and Gold, and it's complete. It's complete. Just minor shelfware on the bottom. So $139.99 on that. I forgot to look up Omar, didn't I? Gary Burton, give me 1 second. Let's see here. Let me search. Yeah, that's a wild cover. Look at that. Ooh, a squid or an octopus stuck to your face. Whew. Nightmares. Omar. Susana de los Amores, $129.99. It is $129.99. There's only 2 for sale, $130 and $135. So ours is the cheapest copy for sale. Sealed, one just sold in February. No, it's actually a couple years ago. $150 and $120. No reasonable offer will be denied as long as we're both happy. I've got it right now as 130, and it's the cheapest one for sale. Gary Burton was not priced. It was randomly laying in this crate. Let's see, what did I price this? I graded it EX. It just needs a light cleaning. It came straight out of a bin. I think I said $14.99, maybe. The cover VG minus. It's got a split down here. Maybe $14.99. It's called Duster. $80. We've had it listed 2 years this October. Sold. $80 to AL408. Sold for $80. And it is off Discogs. Sold. Next is Johnny Two Bags. Or Tony. Is that a T or a J? It's a J. Johnny Two Bags is $74.99. It's called Salvation Town. And Salvation Town is a 2014 rock folk. That's the main genre. It doesn't get too specific. $74.99. Ours is the cheapest copy. Then they jump up to $110. Johnny Two Bags, $74.99 on that. Chris Smither, maybe. This is CRIS. I'm a Stranger Too on Poppy Records. That was the same label Towns Van Zandt was on. 1970 blues rock, country blues, folk rock, country rock. They couldn't make up their mind. It is sealed. And ours is $69.99. Very close to being factory sealed. Small breach in the shrink on bottom right corner. Very light imperfection on corners. It's unplayed. And we have the cheapest sealed copy for sale. Fair and VG copies are listed for $35, so that's probably about right. All right. Next is Riff Raff Neon Icon. Riff Raff Neon Icon. And Riff Raff is $149.99. Neon Icon. There's 3 for sale. 100, 150, and 500. The median's 120. Ours is VG Plus, strong VG Plus, and a VG jacket. Chad does realize that's not what I thought it was. Can I put back the DJ album? You can, as long as you convince somebody else to buy it. Oh, please don't make me put that back on Discogs. Please don't make me put that back on Discogs. Please don't make me put that back on Discogs. Please, everybody say it with me. Please don't make Chad put that back on Discogs. Please don't make Chad put that back on Discogs. We have Robert Pete Williams. Robert Pete Williams is $99.99. This is a pretty cool blues record. 1971 sealed. An original 1971 U.S. sealed copy, $99.99. There is one listed VG Plus overseas for $63, and then ours. So after ours, the next one is VG Plus overseas for $60. Ours is sealed from 1971. That's pretty cool. $99.99. Now, that's the most they've ever sold for, but looking at what I'm seeing, sealed copies basically have never sold. Okay? Chris giving another prance. Oh, yeah. Man, when this stuff leaves Discogs, it can't go back on there. We're going to have to reach some kind of agreement, Chris. We can't. We're going to have to reach some kind of mutual agreement here. We have Foxy Brown. Foxy Brown by Seal Johnson is $224.99. So Sylvester Johnson is his name. Foxy Brown. This is a soul funk album from 1988. At one time we had it for $225 start. It's listed on Discogs for $225. And it is the only one in the United States. Listen to this. There's 4 for sale. Japan, South Korea, Spain, and United States. Think about that. That is all over the world. That's amazing. Japan, South Korea, Spain, United States. 225. That's Sylvester Johnson. Some interesting stuff all of a sudden. Robbie Peart, if that's pronounced like Neil Peart. And this is ROBI. And Robbie here is jumping in Nigril. And this looks like reggae. Let's see what we got. $74.99. This is a Roots Reggae Disco album. There is 5 for sale. Ours is listed as a VG Plus or better, $74.99. A rare 1978 Jamaican import. Okay. There's a lot going on there. Yep. Lowest of the low taverns and palaces. So this is lowest. Hold on, I messed up my Command F. Lowest taverns and palaces, $29.99. This is a 2021 alternative rock, and it is sealed. And that alternative rock is sealed for $29.99. Gamma Ray and the what? This is Command F, Gamma. Gamma Ray and the Death Bell Gang. This was a 2023 experimental electronic. And ours is listed for sale, experimental electronic, sealed, $19.99. You can make offers on any of these. I'm just looking them up to get the genre and the basic information and what we have it listed for. Villagers here is Becoming a Jackal, $29.99. And it's a sealed indie rock album from 2020. Okay. And this is $29.99. Villagers Becoming a Jackal, $29.99. Red and gold vinyl, by the way. And then Courtney Marie Andrews. And Courtney is Loose Future, $27.99. Loose Future, Courtney Marie Andrews is 2022. And this is sealed, I believe, for $27.99. Fred was first on Gamma Ray. Let's go ahead and take that off. Thank you, Fred. Courtney, he just beat you to it. This sold to Fred for $15. Delete. Okay, that's off. And then 35 on George Jones. Let's sell this for $35 to Tom Moran. I think I priced it earlier for $50. That's sold to Tom Moran for $35. Thank you. The Pilgrim. Wow, look at that cover. The Pilgrim Spooky Time. Pilgr. The Pilgrims is $24.99. And this is a psych rock album from 2006. And it is sealed, $24.99. Maury Store Band. I think this is pretty pricey, last I remember. M-O-R-E. Maury Store is, what happened to it? Yeah, Cry for the Dreamer, $114.99. $114.99. AOR, Hard Rock, Country Rock. And the median's $200. And the high is $350. It's a hard rock, probably private press. And there's that, okay? So what just happened on the Pilgrims? The Pilgrims just got an offer and then a claim. So Pilgrims was $24.99. So Paul, it's yours, but it will be $24.99. If not, Cynthia said she'll take it. I'm going to go ahead and delete it right now. It's sold to somebody for sure. Okay? The Genius of Earl Hooker. I think this is another pricey blues album. So Command F, and this is Earl Hooker. Yeah, this is $329.99. 1967 blues album. They start at $330. That would be mine. So we have the cheapest one for sale is ours. And it has a few light marks that do not affect back play in an abrasive way. Spindle wear from the spindle hole being very tight. And very nice sounding overall copy. After that, they jump up all overseas. 420, 380, 367, 455, and 506. So if you want Earl Hooker, the cheapest they've ever sold is 343. So this is a rare blues album that demands great money. So the lowest that's ever sold is 343. We have ours at 329. So the Pilgrims is sold to Paul Oakley at $24.99. Robert Williams for 70. Robert Williams for 70. Robert Pete Williams. I'll go ahead and sell that to you for $70. Let's take that off. That's a Robert Pete Williams, and that's sold for $70 to Aliens Among Us. All right, you got it. $70. Stone Country. Let's take a look at this. Stone Country, self-titled, $54.99. And this is a folk rock psych album from 1968, sealed. There's only 3 for sale. A VG plus VG, a VG plus VG plus, and then ours, which is sealed, $54.99. So kind of a premium because it's sealed, but don't hesitate to make an offer. I've had it listed since December of 2024. Getting to Know Whiplash, maybe. Whiplash is the artist. $74.99, no label, private press. Not on label. It's a progressive rock album from 1980. And we've got this at $74.99. And ours is listed as EX Plus. Okay? All right. Ken Foster said he would do 10 on Gary Burton. Sold for $10 to Ken Foster. And let me put that in a new sleeve. All right. That's sold for $10 to Ken Foster. Next comment is, Chad, how much was the Masters Champion t-shirt? $49.99. Large and 2XL, I believe. Okay. The Wallace Brothers. This is Wallace Brothers. $99.99. And this is a 1964 soul album. The median on it is 100. G, VG, G+, VG+, VG, near mint. So ours is at a VG+, and we've graded it conservatively. The description is almost EX. So honestly, ours is the best copy for the best price. After that, they fall off really low grade. $99.99 for the Wallace Brothers. Eric Clapton here. I know him. Eric Clapton is actually not listed for sale. If you're just jumping on, we're going through our Discogs inventory. This is not listed for sale, so let's figure out what the price is. This is sealed. It's skew. Hold on, let me make sure one more time. Eric. Native American. America. Okay, so yeah, this is 602 438 372102, the lockdown sessions, and this is on yellow transparent. There's a US and an unlisted. Let's do the US. That's what ours is. So they start, the cheapest on here is $47 after shipping. They originally were $60. So let's do it for $39.99. Clapton is $39.99. And then Beth Hart, a tribute to Led Zeppelin. Beth Hart is $94.99. It's on colored vinyl. Tribute to Led Zeppelin. And we have the cheapest copy for sale. The lowest they've ever sold for is $108. And some have sold for as much as $200. Red and Gold Splatter, Beth Hart, tribute to Led Zeppelin. $94.99. Or best offer on anything in here. And then Clapton was $39. Cynthia said she'll take the Beth Hart. We have the cheapest copy for sale. I am now deleting this off Discogs. Okay, and now if you refresh active, now the next cheapest one is $125. So she got a deal. Clapton is sold to Fred Cardinale for $35. I'll just leave that old price tag on there. Let me put that in a sleeve for Fred. And here we go. All right, awesome. All right, so that's sold. And I think there's more. And we still got like CD box sets, and I've got 45s too, but I don't know if anybody wants to see that stuff. Maybe, maybe not. So not going to go back through that. Does anybody want to make an offer? I'll keep them right here behind me. I'll keep them right here behind me so they don't go anywhere. But if you are maybe thinking about something or researching it, let me pull that DJ record out of there for Chris Messer. Does anybody want this DJ lifestyle album for 15? I'm not going to put that back on Discogs. I'm just not going to deal with it because I forgot what it was graded and the description. After I delete them, it's like, well, you got to type all that back in. So not putting it back on there. I'll sell it to Jim B and let him list it. Let's go see if I can find that other crate. Let me know if you're looking for something specific that I still hadn't shown that I've mentioned. If there's something specific that I've shown and hadn't mentioned, you might want to let me know. Okay? Just FYI. Ting, 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 ticka, ticka, ting, ting, doot, 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 doot. Y'all might like this crate. The first record's going to be Modest Mouse. So I know they're always a big seller. Head full of zombies. She said, do you speak of my language? Your book 84 offer. Somebody's already gone through my Discogs page. You're jumping ahead. I love it. Let's see. It might be right in here. Yep, there it is. All right. Let's see here. We got Command F now yearbook. Okay, I've got it at $149.99. Sealed, near mint, sealed. Let's see, United States. We have the only one for sale in the United States. Wow. Yeah, we have the only one for sale in the country right now. I mean, I guess if somebody bought it on Discogs, let me do a calculation. This is how I do this sometimes. I guess if somebody bought it and I took 10% off, that would be $135. So yeah, $135. I mean, at one time, look what we had it marked at one time, which if you look on Discogs overseas prices, that's about right. That's about right on that, so. Now, there were some offers that just came in. Stone Country 50 sold. Let's go ahead and take that off. Stone Country. And that sold to Spin Cycle for $50. Spin Cycle got that for $50. Let's take that off. It's off. Stone Country for $50. And then somebody else just made an offer for something. All right, that sold for $50. Patrick Lear said he would do the Wallace Brothers for $60. December of 2023, you bought it. Sold to Patrick Lear for $60. Wallace Brothers is now off Discogs. No putbacks now. $60 on that. And Lit Schlitz. What did I just say? Lit Schlitz. This is now yours. Now yearbook. And if you collect these, some years are very difficult to get, like this one. As y'all know, we order these all the time when they come out. Some years are very difficult to get. This one is sold now for $125. You bought it. All right, that's done. All right, what else is in here? Let's go ahead and I teased this Modest Mouse, so let me show it first. Modest Mouse, the Lonesome Crowded West. And the big question is, are some of these actually listed? And this one is $149.99. Some of them hadn't been on there that long. Modest Mouse is $149.99. It's a 2014 purple, white, and white cyan split 2 LP. And it is sealed $149, unopened. Okay. And like I said, don't hesitate to make offers on these. And Hotter Than Hell 30 from the no bids. That's sold to Diesel. Nice pickup there. Diesel gets this for $30. Diesel 65. Thank you on that. All right. And then Stone the Crows. Let's see what we got here. CROWS. This has been on there. Wow. Today, because it's already April 7th, today marked 4 years this has been on Discogs. 4 years. Okay? 4 years this has been on Discogs. Holy crap. 1970 blues rock, Stone the Crows. They're listed anywhere from 7 to 175. They've sold for median, low, high, low, median, high, 584, 14, and 58. Ours is $11.99. $11.99. $11.99. It's a pretty good album for the genre. It sold a lot of copies back in the day. Vocals, Maggie Bell makes an appearance on here. So to Paul Oakley. Thank you. Let's take it off. That's so to Paul Oakley. Where's our copy at? I lost it. Hold on one second. There it is. Vinyl is VG, a strong VG to VG plus. All right, and this is sold Paul Oakley. Chris Riddings was next. The Feelings of Tamar Rosenfeld. Okay, Tamar. It looks like it's a 1977 folk album. $17.99. This has also been on there a long time. Tamar Rosenfeld, Feelings of Tamar Rosenfeld, sealed, right? Yeah, sealed. Yeah, we've had that one. Look at that price. We originally marked it back in 2021. Man. We tell people sometimes when we buy records, especially obscure stuff, we'll be like, man, just because it's sold on Discogs one time 3 years ago doesn't mean you're going to get that price again. Some of these we might have to wait years before we sell them. And they're like, yeah, sure, yeah, that's just a sales pitch. And I'm like, okay, well, let me log in the Discogs and show you some examples. Some stuff takes years to sell, especially high-end stuff that's niche. Okay, so sold, and okay, we recently sold one of these, it looks like, yeah. We just sold one of these March 11th. Okay, and we have one more left here. This is Mondo Cane soundtrack by Riz Oratani, $11.99. Now, that's something we ordered new back in 2021. The original sticker price was $38. So, this is $11.99. It's the first complete edition of double feature of LP featuring 24 unreleased tracks. So that soundtrack's $11.99 sealed. Chad calling it, oh no, I don't need you to go to bed, Cynthia. I need you to sit through the rest of this crate. Please add the Pink Floyd light for me. Cynthia wants a Pink Floyd light. All right, you got it. Pink Floyd light sold to Cynthia Herdren. Thank you, and this is sold to you, Cynthia Herdren. Appreciate that. And this is $59.99. Okay. All righty. Light boxes sold. Boy, we've sold a bunch tonight. So like 20-something Bostons, 12 Nirvanas, and then we sold, didn't we start off the show selling some, I think? Yeah. So a lot. A whole lot. Okay. Chad, you know if we'll get the Duran Duran Poodles this week? You know what? This is a good time to ask me about that because I've literally got my laptop open. Let me see if they're about to ship any of that stuff to me. If so, it's loaded up in my cart, what we call our shelf list. I'll log in both places right quick. Okay. Don't see any there yet. Yep, you better get some rest then. I don't see anything ready to ship yet, Hiram. Okay, we got Bill Moss and the Celestials. Let's get back to going through this crate. Bill Moss, $11.99, and Bill Moss is a 1971 Funk Soul Gospel Soul, $11.99. Donny Hathaway, listed on Discogs. I hope so. Let's find out. Donny. This is $199.99. Donny Hathaway. Sealed. Live at the Bitter End, 1971 Record Store Day. Hannibalism, the Mighty Hannibal. Hannibal. $64.99. 2001 Rhythm and Blues Soul Funk, $64.99. T.L. Wall, A Face in the Crowd, $49.99. And T.L. Wall is a folk rock 1979 gray marble vinyl sealed, $69.99. Donny Hathaway is $199.99. $199.99. Dispatch America, location 12. Dispatch is $69.99, a 2017. At one time, it was marked $200. Just saying. Drama Loneliness. Is that what that says? Drama. Drama is $149.99. A 1979 synth pop minimal. They start at $150, so that must be our copy. The high is $300. Drama. And one time we had it marked $200. A test pressing. Oh no, of who? Joyful, no. Lou Barlow. Lou Barlow. It's a test pressing, $99. None ever sold. We have the only one for sale. Reason to Live test pressing. Tony Rice, wow. How did this not sell in our bin? And then how did it not sell here? So Tony Rice is sealed, and we have it listed at $89.99, Native American. Legendary bluegrass guitarist. So VG Plus, in shrink, unplayed, great shape, couple creases. So ours is the cheapest sealed copy. We have the cheapest sealed copy for sale, $89.99. Okay, now there's other cheaper copies available, but they're open. But I will entertain offers. It's been listed since since December 17th, not too long. T-Rex, is this on disc? I highly doubt this is on disc. Well, it might be. It's a 1971 Italian. It was originally marked 150. So let's see what's going on here. T-Rex, maybe. Hot Love. What is this? Yeah, Hot Love. Okay, we've had this one for a while, so we've marked it down. So we have ours listed at $49.99. It is the only one in the United States. The median is 86, and some have sold for as much as $224. So originally, back 4 years ago, that $150 wasn't too far off. Just, I guess not a lot of interest. This is torn here. It's got some rotting there and rotting there. So if somebody wants to make an offer, that one demands pretty good money. So be my guest. Arjun Anthony Lukinsons. ARJEN. Lost in the New Real World. $164.99. Arjun Anthony Lukinsons. Now, he was from a band called, he was in Arjun Anthony Lukinsson. Dutch multi-instrument singer-songwriter rock operas, but he was with somebody. Who was it? Arion? Maybe? I can't remember, but he has a lot of solo stuff. All right, so that's, okay, 125, 125. Okay, let's double up there. 250, both sold. We're going to sell Jim B, Donny Hathaway, and we're going to sell Black EL, Modest Mouse. Okay, let's do it. So let's take off Donny, D-O-N-N-Y. No putbacks, Jim B. You ready? And it's gone. Sold to Jim B for $125. And then Black EL, Modest, M-O-D-E-S-T. Sold for $125 to Black EL. And it's gone, just like that South Park episode. We're going to invest your funds into money market mutual funds. Money market mutual funds will compound interest, and it's gone. The Fantastic Dealer Expedition. So, fantastic. I'll be offering CDs. Yes, I'm going to try to go through everything. And then after that, I'll have it all together. And then I've got to purge it because I got to make sure this stuff is actually listed, right? And then I've got to go through listed stuff and make sure I actually have it. That's how I purge inventory. So what I do is I go through this and say, okay, this stuff's actually on here. And then I go through the list that's active and I try to make sure I have it. Mic. My mic hadn't died yet, but I better go ahead and change it. It hadn't died yet. Okay, now it's on. Dillard and Clark is $99.99, and Fred Carnell Drama is Loneliness, a rare 79-cent pop minimal, and it is $200 sealed. $200 sealed, and we have it on Discogs for $150. So $150 on Discogs. Oh, this is expensive. This is a very expensive metal record. This is Thatcher. T-A-T-H. Yeah, $599.99. Thatcher, Destined to Conquer. So these are listed from $450 to $1,133. And obviously ours is sealed. Ours is sealed. And it's $599.99. $599.99. Okay? Sealed. Destined to Conquer. Sealed. All right. Yes, I'll be offering CDs. Well, whatever I have listed, I'm going to clear off that shelf over there. So, Fred, I hope you heard that. Did I miss anything else? No, okay. Bozio, Levin, and Stevens. B-O-Z-Z-I-O. Blacklight Syndrome. $174.99. $174.99. And this is Blacklight Syndrome. What just happened? There's 3 listed for sale. VG Plus. And then ours is near mint, $174.99. Median 70, highest 200. But this one's near mint. And it's on colored vinyl, of course. Over here, we have Alanis Morissette. Alanis. This is Jagged Little Pill on colored vinyl, $274.99. Wow, this demands a lot of money. So they're listed for $210, $222, $225, $275, $450, and $514. So just for clarification on that one, ours is $274.99, and it's near mint in shrink with the Newberry Comics exclusive. Bare Naked Ladies, $69.99. And we have the cheapest copy for sale. $68.35 is overseas, not available in the United States, and then $70 is ours. Porcupine Tree. Let's see here. Porcupine. Pure Narcotic, $124.99. $124.99. So this is a 2020 blue vinyl. And Chris Messer offered 100. All right, so we just sold these two for 100 and 100. Yeah, we're going through our Discogs crate right now. We're going through our Discogs crate. So there could be stuff in here for $10. And there could be stuff in here for $2,000 and $3,000. I think I still got a 45 listed for a couple thousand, but I don't know if it's sold or not. Or I might have moved it over to eBay and sold it there. I really hadn't looked in a long time. So let's sell Drama to Fred Cardinale for $100. All right, I'm taking this off Discogs. This is sold to Fred for $100. And then Chris Messer gets Porcupine. Let's take it off. It's sold to Chris Messer for $100. All right, it's sold. Thank you. And then Bare Naked Ladies. Bare Naked Ladies. Right here, Fred. Ours is sealed. Yep, $69.99. $69.99 sealed, Fred. Luna Penthouse. Luna is the name of the artist. Penthouse is the name of the album. This is $299.99. $299.99. A test pressing. So we've got it listed on Discogs under the main listing. Okay, so like there is no entry for the test pressing. Ours is listed under the main, and that main record, the median is 100, and the highest it so far was 216. So we have an RTI test pressing. So I listed it under Discogs under that main category there. Ooh, that was a great neck adjustment. What was the other question? Somebody asked about the other test pressing. Speaking of test pressing, this test pressing was Lou Barlow, Reason to Live was the other one. Nice. Jerry Cantrell. So Jerry Cantrell, I Want Blood, $69.99. And we have the second cheapest one listed for sale. $69.99. Sealed. This was a web store exclusive on Red and Black Marbled. Michael Butler gets T-Rex for $50. Thank you, and let's take that off. T-Rex Hot Love, sold to Michael Butler for 50. Okay. All right. And then Ted Curson. Ted Curson is live at Lotte Delart. We have it at $84.99, which is a sealed copy. There's only 4 in the United States. VG Plus, near mint, near mint. We have the only one sealed at at $84.99. We have the cheapest sealed. Jerry Cantrell 50. What did I just say this was listed for? And how long have I had it on here? February of not too long. What have they been selling for, though? Man, I mean, they've sold April. It's been a while. One hadn't sold since April. All right, go ahead and sell this to Fred for $50. Fred, that's so to you. I'm taking it off. Sold to Fred Cardinal for 50. The Bosio price, BOSSIO, 11. Let me search that. LEV 11. It was $174.99. So it's Bosio 11 Stevens Black Light Syndrome, a 2 LP limited edition red translucent with black splatter, 2014. And we've got it at $174.99 near mint. Amazing bass player there. I guess they're all great musicians. Luna. So that's the reissue of Penthouse 2 Appeal Rhino Test Pressing. So date February 6, 2017. Hold on, let me go back to this. Luna. So Luna is the 2017 reissue for Record Store Day. Yes, this was originally put out as a reissue for Record Store Day in 2017. This is the RTI test pressing, and there's no Discogs entry for it. I have it listed on Discogs under the main entry, which is the 2017 2LP Record Store Day Limited Edition Reissue Remaster. Now, that one alone demands pretty good money. I mean, there's VG copies listed for 150 and 125 VG Plus. So this is the test pressing, and I have it at $299.99. And yeah, the only thing, this right here is just CD artwork. So that's something somebody just put down in there to help identify it. Probably that guy, remember he had all those test pressings, and he would usually print out or get a record flat, but I'm sure a record flat doesn't exist for that. It may. Who knows? Oh, this is a pretty limited edition colored vinyl of Dave Matthews Band. Dave Matthews Band. Crash, $119.99. This is the 2016 first time ever on vinyl Splatter remaster. And for what I'm seeing, we have it priced very fairly. Everything in here is though best offer. That's been on there since February of this year, not too long. Freddie Hubbard here. I mean, hey, if this stuff's already been listed and somebody hadn't made an offer and bought it by now on Discogs, but we're into pretty recent stuff here. A lot of this stuff right now has been listed since February 15th. The Body and Soul of Freddie Hubbard, a 1965 stereo repress. And there's only 4 for sale. Only 1 in the United States. And ours says strong copy and shrink, includes the original inner sleeve, VG Plus condition, $124.99 on that one. And after that, overseas, they jump up to $181. Dave Matthews Band sold to John Kaiser for $100. All right, let's take that one off. Jim B is pounding on his keyboard. He just missed that. This sold to Jim B for $100. All right. Thank you, John Kaiser. That's sold to you. Playboy Cardi dye lit. So let me search Playboy. And this is Playboy Cardi dye lit, $34.99. 2025 Cloud Wrap Trap Pop Wrap. And it is, in fact, sealed, $34.99. Gary next. What do we have here? This is Gary who? Gary Villavicencio. It's called Gary Next. $299. Actually, they have this as the front cover, which isn't correct. Well, that's weird. There's credits on both sides. They have that as the front cover on Discogs, actually. I don't know if that's correct. Philippines. I don't know what's going on up with this. Sealed. Ours is... Man, it's one of those that is just kind of rare. I mean, just scarce. Playboy color. I'm pretty sure black. I don't remember. Playboy. We had it on black vinyl. Yeah. Anthony White. Could it be magic? $99.99. 1976 Soul Disco. Aha. This is a Dream Theater test pressing. I'm pretty sure. No, yeah, it's a music on vinyl test pressing. So, okay, if you look this up on Discogs, there's no Discogs entry for it. And there's only 4 in the United States. So the standard edition, 200, 215, 214, 275, we got ours on there for $500, our best offer. Because it's a test pressing and there's no entry. And some of the standard versions had sold for as much as $321, I think, sealed. So $500 on that one. I mean, just kind of name your price if you're interested. It's pretty scarce. I mean, I'm sure they only made, typically test pressings, they make like 5, they may make 50. Usually 50 would be a lot, maybe 15, 10, something like that. So there's not many of them out there. This is Soda GMB for $20. Playboy dye lit Soda GMB for $20. Delete item. And then Cibo Mato. CIBBO. Nope. What is this? It's no 1B, Chad. Cibo Mato is $224.99. $224.99. This is an electronic trip hop album. There's only 4 for sale. 152, 229, and ours for 229. 224 actually, plus shipping. It's sealed. Dream Theater, 125, pop insulting, best offer I could do. No offer is insulting to me. I'll have to pass. This is one of those things, let me see what happens. I mean, I've only had it listed for, this was listed on February 15th of this year. So it'd be one of those things, we'll revisit it later. And we'll see what happens, okay? So you just, we'll just see what happens. Because if something's on here for a long, long time, I'm talking about maybe a lot longer than a year, but we'll see what happens. Shins, live at Third Man Records, $69.99. Shins. Shins. Median 100, highs 200. It's been a while since one sold, though. It's on blue and white black split. I think that's one of those that was, yeah, they recorded it direct to acetate. Just saying. Farmer Redman put Bill Moss 6. Did you mean 65? What happened? What was Bill Moss? I don't remember what that was. Oh, I was thinking about this record. I was saying about Anthony White. What was Bill Moss? I have something in here that cheap? I guess I just said no offers insulting. What was Bill Moss? I don't remember that one. Oh, this one. Okay, yeah, I'll do that for 6. How about $6.99? Okay, I was about to say some of these really cheap ones I might need to pull out and put in a discount crate. That would make me happy. $6.99. Don't you want to make me happy? Bill Moss. Yeah, it was marked $11.99. $6.99. Delete and delete. Okay. Oh boy, I said no offers insulting, and here comes Jim B with an insulting offer. Here comes Jim B with an insulting offer. Let's look at this again. Oh, Jim B, here we go. Just said no insulting offers, and here we go. What have they sold for? 100, 110, 90. January and March. $60. $60, and it's yours. They've sold on Discogs for 100, 110, 90, and 130, going back just to September. Just going back to September. So you're getting that one at a great price. I think sometimes we put a big premium if it's the only one sealed, right? All right, so Liz Cooper is called Window Flower, $79.99. $79.99. With city motto and info. You've already missed it. Jim B just stole it for $60. It's sold to Jim B for $60. Cheap Trick. I remember selling volume 1 and volume 2, and that night I was like, man, is nobody really going to buy volume 3? It's sealed, $74.99. It's a record store day, flame red colored vinyl. Wow, we've almost sold a whole crate of Discogs. Yeah, actually we will by the time, I got to go back there and see what else is back there. There's one more crate that we didn't know what it was, and Ed still is having trouble finding some stuff. And I'm going to go through that other crate that could be Discogs and try to find that stuff. So if you were thinking about something in there, as you can see, no offer is insulting here. People try to insult me every night. They go, they're like, oh, what are you, crazy? Huh? What is this? Some kind of sham? What is this? Some sort of joke? And I'm like, no joke here. I have a crate that says possible Discogs. Okay? So that could be exciting. It says possible Discogs. That means this is stuff that got recondensed back there that wasn't labeled. That's what happens in a large warehouse like this with 1 million LPs in it. And we're just trying to figure out what's in here. So I need to go through here and figure out what's in here, right? So let's figure it out together. Let's figure it out together. Thatcher 300. John Kaiser, didn't I say the other one? I'm pretty sure I sold you the other one, didn't I? Let's see here. And if I did, I think I sold it to you for about that price. All right. I'll go ahead and say that one too for 300. Thatcher sold for 300. One more question on Luna. Is that 2 disc? Yeah, Luna was 2 disc. Yep. All right. Now, hopefully that Modern Lovers record's in here that I sold and we can't find it. We sold a Modern Lovers and no luck finding it on Discogs. It's a music on vinyl. I remember it laying back there forever. I think it got put down in a crate and then sold. I'm going to go ahead and flip through all of them right now and try to find it. It was a music on vinyl press, Modern Lovers. I don't know if these are on Discogs or not. They might be. Yeah, I think these are. And I bet Ed didn't realize. All right, give me 1 second here. Yeah, I think I know where that record is back there now that I think about it. All right, let's see what this is. Gabby. All right, so back to Discogs. So how many items do I have on Discogs? Evidently, I've got, let me refresh now that we've deleted. I've got 250 items on Discogs, and that includes 45s and CDs. And we got quite a bit of 45s, so if packed albums, I should have 3 or 4 crates of records if I've got 250 items on Discogs. So, all right, let's see what's going on with Gabby. Gabby is not listed on Discogs. Okay, let me search that again. Gabby. There's nothing that shows up as Gabby, okay? Gabby was priced $1972, $29.99. $29.99, Gabby. Meredith Monk, Ringo's bass head drum used on the Ed Sullivan auction off for $2.3 million. I spend that much on aftershave. That's what Kramer said on that episode of Seinfeld. Meredith Monk is not on Discogs. It is priced $54.99. Our Lady of Late, Meredith Monk. Okay. Vesper Years. Vesper is not listed on Discogs. Colored vinyl, numbered 9 of 17, $49.99. What an amazing piece of American history, though. The Ringo's drumhead that on Ed Sullivan. That changed the course of history in terms of pop culture and American history. Old Man Gloom. Old Man Gloom is not on Discogs. A 2003 press, $39.99. $39.99. Old Man Gloom. Meditations in B. Meredith for $30, Adam Bernardi. Sell this to Adam Bernardi for $30. You got it. The Great Grizzly Bear Hunt. Grizzly. Not on Discogs. Great Grizzly Bear Hunt is 1971 sealed, $29.99. Malachia Red Sunrise. Malachia is not listed on Discogs. 1987 looks kind of metalish to me. $49.99. I mean, something like that. $49.99. Brett McKenzie is not listed on Discogs. $31.99. Songs Without Jokes. That's what it was originally priced. Ellington Jordan is not listed on Discogs. No Bad Trips. A 12-inch single, $39.99. Now, we already have one of these on Discogs. And here's another one. This one's open, though. We've already got a sealed one on there for $69. We have a sealed one. That one's open, VG Plus, $39. Francis Moore is not listed on Discogs. 1979, $36.99. From Akron is not listed on Discogs. VG Plus, $39.99. Bizarros, Rubber City Rebels. Maybe I need to type that in. Bizarros, nope. BZA, nope. Not on Discogs. Most of this crate might not be on Discogs. Pandemonium Shadow Show. Pandemon. Not on Discogs. 1983 sealed, $29.99. The Bottle Rockets. BOTTLE. Not on Discogs. A 2009, $49.99. Boney M. Well, I think those are CDs, aren't they? Yeah. Yeah, I got 2 CDs. VG Plus, $39.99. VG Plus, Night Flight to Venus, Boney M. Datura 4. Not on Discogs. Sealed, Starburst colored vinyl, $19.99. Smoke Fairies is not on Discogs. Sealed, $19.99. Osley from the Valley. Osley. Not on Discogs. Sealed, Sand and Evergreen, split colored vinyl, $24.99. Chadwick Stokes. Chadwick Stokes, not on Discogs. Sealed, $19.99. Spin Cycle wants the Bizarros. That was the Akron deal. That was right. I need to get a crate. Let's see here. There it is. All right. This is soda Spin Cycle. VG Plus, $39.99. Adam and Artie on Chadwick. $12. Dang it, I just got these out of order. Chadwick Stokes. This is sold to Adam Barty for $12. Okay. And then we have, how much was the Datura? Datura 4. Sealed, $19.99. Blessed is the Boogie. Primitive Sound is not on Discogs. Russian Garage Psych, sealed, $19.99. The Datura 4 sold to Chris Messer for $15. Lissie, 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 Lissie is yellow vinyl seal, $29.99. Georgie Leonard, one-man band. Leonard? Not on Discogs. I have a feeling this whole crate's not on Discogs, but I can't vouch until I know for sure. $24.99. Wild Errado favors. Wild Errado. Not on Discogs. Sealed, $24.99. Primitive for $15. Primitive is sold to Fred Cardinale for $15. Okay. Kiwi Junior Chopper. Kiwi is not on Discogs. Sealed on clear vinyl for $19.99. Sealed for $19.99. Jaded Hearts Club. Jaded. Not on Discogs. Sealed $19.99. Now I'm going to start putting them back in here because I'm running out of room over there in my stack. Sealed $24.99. Rhythm Showcase Volume 1. Rhythm is available. Sealed 2019 Colored Vinyl Record Store Day. $24.99. Daptone, which is the label. Daptone opens their vault for this compilation of deep tracks from Brooklyn's Benin, Lagos, and Morocco, culminating in a multi-continental rap city of rhythm. Sounds like an interesting comp. The Lone Below live at Grammys. Lone Below was a 2018 Record Store Day Purple Marbled. Sealed $21.99. Plains. And Plains is translucent pink vinyl. Sealed $19.99. You're Doomed to Be Nice. Who exactly is this? Rob Crow. Rob Crow is sealed $19.99. Chianti, I believe so. Chianti is on gold vinyl, sealed $19.99. El Michaels, Affair and Black Thought, sealed $24.99. Lone Below is sold to Fred Cardinale for $19. And Jim B is pounding his fist on the keyboard. I mean, pounding. Night Crawlers, get ready. Night Crawlers, sealed $19.99. The French Press. It looks like it's by, the artist is Roland Blackout CF. The French Press, sealed $19.99. And this is Nick Turner from Hawkwind. And Nick Turner is sealed on silver vinyl, $34.99. Nick Turner from Hawkwind. My crate is actually filled up, and we started this adventure with an empty crate. So amazing. We just sold a whole crate of Discog stuff. We do this ever so often. I feel like I did it at the end of last year, maybe several months ago. And sounds like I need to list a bunch of stuff, which I don't really have too much to list on there right now, except a lot of this. But sounds like Night Crawlers. That's sold to Jim B for $15. Thank you on that. Next thing over here is the Invisible Lights Spells, sealed experimental, $17.99. Nick Turner sold to Fred Cardinale for $28. Cheap Trick for $20. You talking about the one that was shown earlier? Can't do that for $20. Let's see here. United States. Let me see what they've been selling for. I'll do it for $49.99. Yeah, I'll do it for $49.99. Chris Messer on Invisible Lights. That's sold to Chris Messer. Pete Francis. So what we got going here? Peter Gunn. Nope. Pete Francis is sealed, $14.99. I said Night Crawlers to Jim B. Night Crawlers to Fred Cardinale. Hold on a second. Night Crawlers, $15, Fred Cardinale. Nick Turner, $28, Fred Cardinale. And Chris Mercer gets Invisible Lights. Sorry, I'm into like a groove here. Manival, sealed $29. You might see some of these in our automated auction. The next two nights, I'm not going to be here. And we had a lot of complaints. I was cranking out too many 70s classics. They's like, who picked all these records out? Chad, it was just a bunch of 60s, 70s classic rock. So you might see a bunch of these in the next 2 nights in the automated auctions. I might give a bunch of this stuff to Jake and Tanner and say, hey, photograph these and put them up for $6 and $7 starts. And nobody can say we won't have anything modern or indie, right? So you might can steal some of these. Be sure you're tuning in tomorrow and Saturday, or tomorrow and Wednesday. I'll be out of town. We're going to be doing the AI chat auctions. And just FYI, make sure you're watching, because I think I'm going to take a bunch of this and just let them plow through it. So you might want to buy it now, or you might can catch it at like a pretty cheap start. But you might want to lock it in right now, because I don't think any of this is actually listed. I think this is stuff that was supposed to get listed and it never did. Or maybe they made a judgment that it was not worth our time to list. This is Clive Stevens and Friends, 1999. Not meaning that it's not good music or that nobody's going to want it. But for us to list something on Discogs, we usually try to hit like a $50 threshold. But as y'all see, sometimes stuff gets on there really cheap. Like we end up listing stuff for like 12 bucks, which isn't supposed to happen. Marlon Green, Tiptoe Past the Dragon, 1972 sealed, $19.99 for Marlon Green. This is The Innocents, Wise Blood. Wise Blood. Yeah, this would be great stuff for me just to crank out on there. Sealed, $24.99. I mean, because this is stuff for a low start. People should be eating alive if they're looking for modern type stuff. Boogie Box High, outrageous. So Boogie Box High is sealed, $19.99. Another Rolling Blackout CF, the French press. That's different looking. $24.99. A Rough Guide to Arabian Jazz. All right, and this is sealed for $21.99. Limited edition. Jesse Balin, Jassie. Not on Discogs, sealed $14.99. When I say not on Discogs, not listed on our Discogs. Drum Suite, Art Blakey. All right, so this was something we had tagged for auction at one point. A 1957 USOG mono white label promo with the Columbia inner sleeve, EX45. The sales history is pretty sparse. A white label promo, Art Blakey. So I'm going to say $45. Let me make sure it's not listed. Art Blakey, the art. Hold on, let me type in Blakey. No, this is not on Discogs. So a white label promo, $45 on that. Dionne Warwick, sealed, $14.99. Dion, not on Discogs, $14.99. David Crosby, $24.99. David Crosby, sealed, $24.99. It was graded EX on the Art Blakey. Oh, it's not bad. Wow. Yeah. It's pretty dang clean, honestly. It's got an old retail sticker. Somebody had it at $2 somewhere at one point. We got offers for $30 and $35. Chris asked about it first. Let's go ahead and sell it to Chris for $35. Sold to Chris for $35. Quiet Slang. Quiet Slang is sealed on clear vinyl for $19.99. M. Ward, Supernatural Thing. M. Ward, sealed, $22.99. Another M. Ward, sealed, $24.99. Migration Stories. The Dang Guitars, actually spelled D-A-M-N. That is an 87 Blues Rock, sealed, $19.99. Ray Fuller and the Blues Rockers. Will Dorado, Latigo. Will Dorado, no takers, sealed, $24.99. The Lone Below is sealed, $14.99. There's another one, sealed, $21.99. And Fireballs of Freedom, Welcome to the Octagon. A 2001 blue vinyl garage sealed. $19.99. All right, this is, I don't know, some sort of insert. This is, that is a poster that goes to James Taylor, Sweet Baby James, with the lyrics on the back. $6.99 if anybody needs that. This is Humble Pie. This is an insert for one of those Humble Pie albums. That's an inner sleeve for Journey Infinity. Both Lone Below sold to Fred Cardinale, 15 and 15. There's, whoop, I already showed that. There's the book for The Who, The Kids Are All Right. This goes to the Rolling Stones. Jigsaw. This is for Beggar's Banquet. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. There's the book for Yes, Yes Songs. There's the lyric poster for Neil Young Harvest. Yep. And this is Wishbone Ash lyric insert. There are some really crumpled up Todd Rundgren that could be disposed of. And then there's the same thing, isn't it? Yeah. There's the lyric poster for Todd Rundgren. This is in really bad shape. I wonder if it's worth like a fortune, though, or something, and that's why we kept it. Soul Sonic. Hey, Jake is here. He's commandeered my computer. Jake, I got a bunch of sealed stuff Tanner's going to have to load up tomorrow here in this crate. Soul Sonic Force. What is this? Planet Rock. There it is. It's in really, really bad shape. It's probably not worth anything. I'll take $100 for it. There's the insert to House of the Holy, the inner sleeve, I should say. Dancing days are here again as the summer evenings grow. I got my flower, I got my power. I got a woman who knows. I guess it's all right. You know it, the most of the twist. The most of the twist. $6.99. VG copy. Roulette. Joey D and the Starlighter, Sarah Vaughan. How much was Wise Blood? Wise Blood was textured inner sleeve or smooth. For which album? Wise Blood was, is that still in here? Let's see, Fireballs, Inward. Maybe it's over here in this pile. Give me 1 second, Steve. This is, it's textured. Yeah, it's for a 73 press. $1 for Planet Rock. Sold. $1, AL 408. Were Sway. Now let me go back to my inventory. Were is not listed for sale. Were Sway. I don't have a price on this one. Oh, 1 second. Copy. Were Sway. And Were is LP. Purple. This is it. Sway is, there's one for sale, $225. One sold back in February for $100. There's one for sale for $225. I'm going to say Were is $99.99. Wise Blood is a picture of a girl. Okay. Blood. Aha. Seal $24.99. Seal $24.99. Were is a 2014 limited edition purple vinyl. There's only one for sale for $225 right now. Last sold for $100. I'm pricing this one $99.99. And then Wildorado sold to Ray Red for $12. All right. Sold to Ray Red for $12. Steve Riley offered $19.99 for Wise Blood. Sold. Okay. This is signed by Sonny Osborne. I'll guarantee that to be authentic. Signed a 2LP. The vinyl's near mint. $19.99. The Osborne Brothers Bluegrass Collection. $19.99. Huh, this looks interesting. Beautiful Rivers and Mountains. The psychedelic rock sound of South Korea's Shin Juhong Hyen. Light in the Attic. Huh. Let's look this up. No price on it. SHINJO. There he is. Discography, 42 releases. I bet some of these are extremely expensive. I just want to click on one and find out. Let's narrow it down to LPs. I'm very curious what this 1963 South Korean record sells for in mono. Never sold. Wow. Never sold before. 86 people have it. Okay, what about this one right here? 1964 mono first press. None have ever sold. Wow. I need to go over to South Korea and do some record shopping. All right, let's try to find this. Some kind of comp from Light in the Attic. Where are you, Light in the Attic? Can I narrow this down by label? Light in the Attic. There it is. All right, there's 3 versions of this. Blue, blue, and black. I think this one was black. That's black. And that's black. So it's this pressing here. Okay, so this is called Shin Jung Hun. Beautiful Rivers and Mountains, the psychedelic rock sound of South Korea's Shin Jung Hun, 1958, 1974. Let's go to sold first. 5763 is the last 2. Both of those are overseas. And then active, United States, VG Plus near mint. I'm going to say $59.99 on this. I think that'd be very fair. I need to go ahead and put that in a sleeve and price it. $59.99 on that. All right, we got an offer on Were for $60. I priced it for $100. There's only one for sale for $225, and Chris Riddings wants to see it again. Well, the first thing I'm going to do, to be fair to Jim B, is I'm going to counter Jim B at $95. Okay, I'm going to counter Jim B. It's Were Sway, purple vinyl, $95. Turning machine, Touring machine, a new machine for the living. No price. This is Touring machine. And this is originally released in 2000. There's 4 versions on LP. This one's on pink or red marbled or red translucent. What do they call this? It might be, it's not red translucent. Pink or red marbled? I guess that's red. Is there a picture of it? No, that's red. All right, so red marble vinyl. Touring machine. Japan, Canada, Spain, Netherlands. Wow. $49.99. And this is, one more time, a Math Rock from 2000. $49.99. It's amazing what's in our warehouse here, our back rooms, our back part of the store. I mean, there is crates and crates full of records like this that have never been processed for sale. I mean, it's just tens of thousands of albums. It's just, we don't know what we have. We don't know what we've bought. I don't know how they got here. I don't know where they came from. That's a pretty good one there. Gabor Zabot Femme Fatale. Gabor Zabot Femme Fatale. Turing 30. Oh, can't do that. 47. 47. I mean, they're virtually not available in the United States, and they've sold for recently 50, 50, 57, 57, 65, 65, 50, 70. Femme Fatale here. Only one pressing ever? Is that right? Let me figure out what's going on over here. So there's also an offer for GS. What is GS? Is that for Gabor Zabot? So GMB's bumped his offer by 2. All right, so I'm going to counter at 95. Turing 30, Adam Bernardi. And then GS 30. I hadn't even processed yet, have I? I'm only showing one version of this ever. Is that correct? And it's this version right here. And in the United States, there's 2 for sale, 45 and 68. Let me make sure it's okay. It's beautiful. Wow, he just went ahead and threw something out there. And he bought it. Sold for $38, the Farmer Red Man. I like the way that worked. Can we do that more often? Just wham, bam. Adam, you make one more fair offer on Turing, I'll sell it to you. Hey, I know what this is. Oh, man, there's so many of different ones of these, though. All right, let's see if we can figure this out. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of versions of this. Let's go straight to the dead wax. All right, we got B. 3777799. It's the 2003 OG. Nice. This is the 2003 Euro OG. They're currently listed for sale. Not available in the United States. 322. And there's one in the United States for 289. Last one in the United States sold for 245. The first disc there looked near mint. Let me check the other disc out. This is Porcupine Tree. This is Porcupine Tree in Abstesia. So according to my information here, this is $249.99. $249.99. $249.99 on that one. 2003 OG. That's more of like a hot picture worthy auction album there. $249.99 on that. I went ahead and went straight to the Matrix, so it's an OG. Or it's a 2003, I should say. I don't know when it actually... Let's see here. View release page. So, see all versions. LP. Yeah, that was... Well... Yeah, that's the OG for vinyl. Yeah. Arnie Lawrence. Let's see here. Arnie Lawrence. Not on my Discogs. All right, let's look this up. Arnie Lawrence. Look Toward a Dream. That was it right there. 1968. This is a soul jazz album. Near Mint Minus, beautiful. I'm going to say $24.99. Jim B, you're getting closer. Just a little bit closer. Oh, why don't you stay? Hey, there's Danny Brown. That was on sale this week. $24.99. $24.99. Danny Brown. That's below my cost. And this is Walt Dickerson, Cerrone, Andrew Circle, Life Rays. Let's see what's going on here. Walt Dickerson. Life Rays. Okay. Dream 15. Dream 20. Adam, I'm comping these live off Discos. So they're being priced virtually live. So I can't discount them too much. They're basically new arrivals. They hadn't been shown anywhere. Now, if you want me to start marking them to come down $10, I'll do that. I should have marked it 34 then, right? I'll do it for 20. Okay, he said 20 is good. Thank you. Jim B said Danny Brown were 80. You just went, you're going the wrong way, buddy. And then this one right here, Ray Red 25. Ray Red, I'll do this for 35. I'll do this for 35. So in the United States right now, there's 62, 62, and 85, but they've sold for 51, 25, 43. I will say, though, this one is near mint. It's beautiful. It is near mint. Beautiful. Okay, there's all of that crate, but I think there's more. By the way, somebody asked about CDs and stuff like that that's possible on Discogs. Oh, that's Spin Cycle. Spin Cycle, are you talking about the CD box sets we have? Like the Bear Family stuff? Is that what you're possibly inquiring about? The Bear Family stuff? I do have a box of 45s. I got the Paul McCartney things. Adam Bernardi might want to buy some of those, right, Mr. Adam? Let me make sure those are still listed. I still got these McCartney archive collections. Adam Bernardi's like, yeah, I'd like to buy them all. Okay. $30 for the cut corner. Sell this to Ray Red. Sell this to Ray Red for $30. Why don't you stay just a little bit closer? That's sold to Ray Red for $30. 85. All right. Golly. He wears me out, I swear. All right, so sell this to Jim B for 65 and 20. 65 and 20. Sold to Jim B. All right. There we go. It's my birthday. Oh my gosh. How old are you? 85? Is that how old you are? You're 85 years old? Good gosh. All right. We got Macca and Paul McCartney. Tug of War. $124.99. $124.99. This is the Paul McCartney Deluxe 3 CD and DVD. Dang it, Chris. You waited a long time to make that offer. I was like putting off Jim B, waiting for Chris Riddings to make an offer. 13 minutes passes, and then Chris makes an offer right after I sell it to Jim B for $10 cheaper. Right after I say sold, he makes an offer. Now, that's going to be the worst timing on earth. So here's the McCartney archive. You took a long time to look that thing up. McCartney Tug of War is $124.99. Now, this particular one has been listed. This particular one has been listed since my birthday, December 12th, 2024. Man, I was putting stuff on Discogs on my birthday at 5:54 a.m. So I'm ready to sell these. So this December, at the end of this year, they've been here for 2 years. So $124.99 on Tug of War. And these are amazing. So they're CD. So they have 3 CDs, a DVD. They're numbered. They include the newly remixed album, an original album, 8 unreleased demos and B-sides. And the winner on these are the book. There's a 112-page hardback book, and they all document the era of Tug of War. And they're very well put together. I mean, they're amazing. This is sold to Lit Schlitz for $115. That is sold to Lit Schlitz for $115. I am taking it off Discogs, okay? Thank you. $115 on that. All right, the next one is Wings. Same thing, the McCartney Archive Collection. And this is $224.99. At one time, I had it marked $300. $224.99, Wings at the Speed of Sound. Right now in the United States, this one's sealed. Keep that in mind. We have the cheapest one sealed at $224. After that, they jump up to $279. There's an open one with a warped book. That doesn't sound good. A warped book for $183. So Wings is, these are right now are CD boxes. So same thing. This has the CD, a book, a DVD, and it's the McCartney Archive Collection. So yeah, the hop sticker says Hold on, that's the download card. So here's the back. No, it's missing the hop sticker. I can't read it off. Let's see if I can zoom in on this and see. There's a lot of pictures on here. Can I zoom in and see that? No, it's too blurry. Same thing though, CDs, DVDs, etc., etc. So $225 on that. And the only other one I have McCartney-wise is this. So this is Pops of Peace. And Paul McCartney. Oh, this one's just $109. We had this one at $125. So $109.99 on Pops of Peace. Deluxe 2 CD DVD, 112 page book. Okay. That has Michael Jackson, say. That one's only $109.99. But yeah, make offers. GMB said $125. I'm gonna pass, but thank you for the offer. We'll get somebody a little bit more serious involved, like Adam or Lit Schlitz on those. Okay, so there's 2 McCartney boxes. I'm working on getting stuff off this shelf over here. Spin Cycle's highly interested in some of the Bear family recordings. Does it matter to you which ones? I'm going to be honest, they're kind of hard to get to over here. They're pretty hard to get to over here. So if you can let me know, or if you want me to go through them, I don't mind at all moving this table, but I'm kind of obstructed over here, honestly. I've got Pat Boone, Nat King Cole, Sons of the Pioneers, Pat Boone, Tex Ritter, Hank Snow, Sonny James, Carl Smith, Wed Pierce, Eddie Arnold, the Browns, Sons of the Pioneers, the Louvin Brothers, Rose Maddox, Lefty Frizzell, George Jones, Flat on Victor, Marty Robbins, Sons of the Pioneers, Johnny Western, Squeeze, Rick Nelson, Eddie Arnold, Dean Martin, Frankie Lane. Okay, and then I have 45s, which to get to those, I'm going to have to reach over here and get something. But that's what I have, and I don't mind bringing any of them over. Dean Martin, all these mint, Wings 150 sealed. Yeah, these are sealed. Yeah, these are unopened, sealed, brand new mint. Yeah, they got the cardboard corner protectors on them and everything. Now Wings, Wings is sealed, but for some reason it's missing the hop sticker and the card on the back. But yeah, they're numbered and it's sealed. And then Pops a Piece is perfect condition. Okay, and Dean Martin. Okay, we can grab that. Yeah, just any one. I don't mind to, but we've got a shelf over here with CD box sets listed online. They're kind of in a precarious situation over here. Let's show Dean Martin, and then yeah, I can reach around here and get the cassettes and stuff. So here we go. So Dean Martin is on Discogs. All right. Return to me. This one's Memories. Okay, I just sold one recently. Memories of Made of This. This is listed at $199.99. There's 3 in the United States. And we have ours at $200. Now, what I'm seeing on this is one says no box or books, and then somebody says box has some minor wear. I'd say ours is the nicest listed because I graded the box near mint and I graded all the media near mint. But no reasonable offer will be considered. I've had it listed since January of this year, not too long. So it's been on there for about 3 or 4 months. But if you want to throw something out there, I'm listening. Don't hesitate. Okay. And does it have the book? Yeah, mine's complete and near mint. Yeah. This is from Fred Goodwin's collection. So a lot of these were either sealed or mint condition. Yeah. There's the book. As y'all know, Bear family amazing. If anybody wants to see any of these other box sets, I mean, they're amazing. Look at that. It even has, wow, it has pictures of the Martin and Dean Martin, Jerry Lewis comic books and the Hot Rod magazine. I've had that before. Awesome magazine there. Well, look at these photos. Wow. Yeah, that's an awesome book. Some people buy some of these sets. It's like that Disney cassette box set we had earlier tonight. I was like, man, this book, like you could pull that out. I feel like somebody paid $10 for that. All right, this is sold $189. I'm going to have to pass. Are you sure, Adam? Are you sure, Adam? Are you sure? You didn't even make an offer. This is sold to Spin Cycle for $189. Thank you. Yeah, I just sold the other one on here for $200. So let's take this off. This is sold to Spin Cycle for $189. Thank you on that one. $199. I'll sell it to you for $189. I think you meant to put one. That's okay. If I sold it on Discogs, I'd have to probably even sell it for less. So that's okay. $189 sold to you. Let me go see what's going on here. Tex Ritter. Let me look them up on Discogs first over here. So Tex Ritter's not even listed, it says. That's not good. Let me refresh, make sure. Did you say Tex Ritter? Yeah. Command F, Tex. Well, that one's not even listed. So let me definitely go get it. This is why I got to purge all this stuff tonight. I got to find out what's listed and what's not listed, and then get it all into one shelf again in one section. Did I say Tex Ritter? Johnny Western. Sons of the Pioneers, Marty Robbins, Flat, George Jones, Lefty, Mouse, Leuven, Sons, Eddie Arnold, Carl Smith. I did say Tex Ritter. There's Tex Ritter. Aha! I found them. And somebody said Too Short cassette. Where's that at? Is that right here? Robert Hunter, UDO. Are those listed? Too Short cassette. Nope. Who's that? Dinosaur Jr. I don't see a Too Short cassette. Hold on, let me look that up. Wait a minute, it might be up here. No. Too Short cassette. Oh, it's not over here in our mixed media section. Huh. Okay, let me grab this for Denise. Yeah, this is not even on Discogs. Probably somebody bought it and didn't pay for it. That kind of stuff we forget to relisted. Probably we sold it. A lot of these sell to people overseas, and then they get the calculated shipping, because a lot of people in Europe buy these, and then they get their shipping bill, and they're like, what? And we're like, yeah, that's just what it costs. We'll send them a screenshot and everything. I have before. I don't know if Ed does that. I send them a screen like, here's what it costs us. And they're like, yeah, I got to cancel. It costs like $90 to ship it to Germany or something. So this is Bear Family. Well, there it is, maybe. Is there only one release? Let me just type in this SKU to make sure we're going right to it. This is 4000127 163 561. Yeah. By the way, Facebook is probably about to expire. Hey Jake, can you move the taskbar, the thing down here on my monitor over on the other screen? Because I can't see my timer. You know what I'm talking about? This has all the icons at the bottom, whatever that's called. I call it a taskbar, but is there a way you can, or just show me how much time I'm at? Okay, there we go. Aha, you made me full screen. Thank you. Yeah, 14 minutes before Facebook ends. Okay, so over here, Tex Ritter. Sorry, I got distracted. There is only one for sale in the United States. It is sealed, $54.88. So Denise, I will beat that. I'll say $49.99, and they've sold recently for $40, $93, $41, and $40. Hey, there's where mine sold. Yeah, that's probably mine right there. Back in December. Or I had two of them and I didn't list the duplicate. It does have a tear in the shrink, but it is brand new sealed. $49.99. $49.99. Okay. Now, Jim B, he was throwing out offers for wings. Jim B said 125, 150, and then Adam Bernardi said 125. So I haven't actually said yes or no to Jim B's last offer. I was making sure you were 100% out. So Jim, that sounds very fair. 175, if you want it, it's yours. If not, I'll sell it to Adam Bernardi, and you can tell him happy birthday. Because it is active right now for $224.99. And Denise, $49.99 on Tex Ritter. And if you say pass, I'm going to go ahead and list it right now. But it's up to you. I can't believe no one's buying pops. That's the cheapest one. If you're going to get them all, that's the cheapest one. Poor Jim B on his birthday. I think he's just making that up. I think he's making that up. I need to see a picture of your driver's license. I'm thinking, no problem. Keep thinking. All right, so this is sold to Adam Bernardi for $175. Okay, awesome. Now I need to take it off. Shake it off. Done. Refresh. Well, now we're down to I don't know how many items we started on Discogs, but now we're down to 247. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. We've almost sold, dang. Well, and some of those count sold items on here. I need to delete all the sold stuff. Has that guy paid? Hold on one second. Let me go to my orders. Okay, we sold that Deicide box for, oh no, that guy hadn't paid. He has no feedback. That's not good. Receive the Modern Lovers, yeah. Okay, I think I want to go grab new order, Junior Kimbrough. Okay, that's a 45. Is anybody interested in any more of those CD box sets or the 45s? I'm trying to find all this spurred from somebody asking. Okay, one last McCartney box, flash deal, $75. Who wants it for $75? $75. Inventory, Command F, Paul McCartney. It's listed right now for $109.99. I used to have 2 tubs full of these. My last one, $75. I'm going to go back there where I'm trying to find that Modern Lovers, Deicide. Pops a piece is sealed, numbered with the box corners and everything. Buy it now mode is good to go. Great. Jake's over here leaving me messages. Thank you, Jake. We're going to have a big fun time tomorrow night. I'll be hopefully in Augusta asleep, hoping for a big Wednesday at the Masters. Chicken salad. Augusta. Let me go back here and try to find that other record. I have a feeling it's sold, though. All right. I don't know what I got into back there, but everything kind of is mixed around. So I don't know where that final crate may be of Discog stuff, but we better stop here. So let me pause there. And does anybody have any final requests? What a night. I mean, we've almost sold 7 crates, a lot of expensive stuff here at the end. And anybody have any other requests? Let me go ahead and list this Tex Ritter then. So we're going to sell this mint, near mint. Copy. All right, so mint, near mint. Collect code. I'm going to put box sealed. Top right corner shrink is torn. Period. Space. We got 1, and how much did I say on these? $49.99. Yeah. All right, so Tex Ritter is active for sale. All right. Somebody just bought something. Arms of Rilla Tribe just bought a pack of inner sleeves, I think. Is that what just happened? Chad, you're going to say no, but I'll offer $150 for that Luna Penthouse album. Just a tough sell on strong premium tough. Over here, let me go remember what I had that. He already said, Chad, you're going to sell no. Say no. How do you know that? Command F, Luna. 150. Yeah, times 2. Go ahead and comment it again then. Yeah, because you didn't put in the, just go ahead and comment it again and I'll put you down for 2. 175 and it's yours. And that's about what in that grade some of the regular copies are going for. You're getting the test pressing. Some of the first ones off the stamper. 175. And I'll make up for your put back on the hip hop record, the DJ. Pops 50. No! Not even for your birthday, Jim B. Now you're dealing with McCartney stuff, okay? You know I've got a soft spot. I mean, birthday or not, man. Come on. Come on, Jim B. You can't get these right now. Look, $85.90. $100. That's the 3 cheapest for mine, and those are opened. Mine is sealed for $109. I said $75. That is a birthday price. That's a birthday price from heaven. All right. $160 for Luna. All right, I'm selling it to you. Hey, niche stuff like that, I don't mess around. I sell it. We don't wait for the tooth fairy to come around. We got somebody putting out cash. I say yes more so than not. Except when it's Jim B on its birthday. This is sold for $160. This is a prime example off Discogs. That's a prime example of why you don't say no. 175. Patrick, you ready? Patrick, you ready? I don't know if you're ready or not. You might be ready. You might want to buy it right now. You might regret it later. You ready? 225 and I'll sell it to you. 225. 225. Xinjiang, $20. Can't do that. No. I'd like to show this there in new arrivals. These kind of sell for that, Ken. I'll do it for 50 though. I'll do it for 50. I'll do it for 50. I'll do it for 50. Barbara Keith single, okay? All right, let's look that up. Keith. All Along the Watchtower, Reprise, Barbara Keith. Spin Cycle, let me make sure I have it. Give me $15 for it. Give me $15 for it. $200, I'll be sick to my stomach. All right. I love making people sick. Sold for $200. That's a niche item. We got niche buyers here. That's what makes us unique. We're all niche. Niche. All right, this is sold $200. Let's pull it off. Now we just got to make Jim B happy. Come on, Jim B. Step up to the plate for once, my man. I mean, it's your birthday. Live a little. It's your birthday. You're not supposed to be getting good prices. You're supposed to be blowing money. It's your birthday. Dun, 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 dun. Hump, dun, dun. It's your birthday. Da, 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 da. You know how that song goes? All right, that's sold for $200 to Patrick Lear. You didn't have to even wait 9 months. You didn't even have to wait 9 months. Let's go find that single for Spin Cycle. Oh boy, this is going to be fun. I bet we can track it down, though. That's $15 if I have it for sale. Come on, Jim B. You're supposed to be making it rain. You're supposed to be walking in the club and throwing up dollar bills and being like, drinks are on me. It's my birthday. You're supposed to be just be passing out $100 bills. You're not supposed to be asking for discounts. Come on, dude. That's how birthdays work. Boy, here's a weird label. Look at this. It has nothing to do with Nazis either. It's Swastika Records. As y'all know, that logo obviously now is completely tainted and banned, but not for what it used to mean. It used to be like a sign of like good luck or something. Look how odd that is. Swastika Records. Has nothing to do with Nazis or Nazism, just a bizarre label there. What am I looking for? Hey, this is a cool record. This is one of Gordon Lightfoot's first records, Negotiations. That's on our disc. All these are on Discogs right here. I'm looking for a white label reprise is what I'm looking for. White label reprise. John told me in the back right now we got better 45s than we do LPs. And I'm like, whoa, that's saying a lot. That's saying a lot. It's not in this crate, but don't worry, there's like 3 more trays. I forgot the details on this artist. Who was this? This Swastika Records. It's Willie. It's Willie Trayman Thunderbirds. Yeah, it's Rockabilly. They only had one release on Swastika Records, 1959. Mono. We got it listed for how much? We've got it listed for $499. Now, if you click on that label, the swastika was good luck sign in the label's rural town in Wisconsin. However, it was obviously met with rejection at the Chicago record pressing plant, ending the label this banner. So yeah, there was only ever one thing underneath that label. But yeah, that was, it says a good luck sign in the rural Wisconsin town of this company, a 1950s label. So only one of these ever sold for $600. We got this one at $499. So they rejected it. What did that say? They rejected it where? At the pressing plant. So they really just put this out and one other record, the Midwest Ranchers. And the Midwest Ranchers sells, I think it's pretty rare too. There couldn't be many of these made. 7 people have the Midwest. I think this one's much more rare. This one's much more rare. So, yeah, only 6 people have this one in their collection. So I bet there was, I don't know, less than 50 made. Probably not even that many. 25, who knows? Couldn't be those, and that's in 1959. So Aztec symbol, that's true. That's true, yeah. But now, of course, you can't use it on anything. The Nazis ruined that. I don't know if you can even list that on Discogs or eBay. Probably not. Tex Ritter and Paul 75. Boy, you're going down again, Jim B. You're going down again. Those dang Nazis. They all lost. Can't beat the United States. All right, let's try to find this record. It was already ruined here. I know, that's weird, isn't it? For them to be trying that in 1959. That's weird. I mean, how strange for them to even try that. Okay, so we have what's going on here? I'm looking for that reprise for her. As you can tell, I'm well organized. Psh. I hope all this stuff's active. I'm assuming it is. But I got to purge all this tonight. If we stick to our system and list it when we're supposed to, or put it in here when it sells, then we're good to go. That's on red vinyl. What was that one? Bob Hill and Johnny Skiles. I'm looking for a white label promo reprise. There's 3 trays of these over there, and I have a feeling it's going to be in the last tray. A lot of white labels in here, but no reprise. Bob Seger, that's an early one there. Bob Seger in The Last Herd, that was his original label and band. Ah, I love these old 45 labels. How unusual some of these. Some of the design, look at that one, Space Records. Just awesome. It's got a spaceship on it and just amazing stuff. Space Records. Hey, we sold that earlier. That's what sold on Discogs, I think. We got to ship that, I think. Hold on a second. Junior Kimbrough, Keep Your Hands. Yeah, this sold. We sold this for $43 today. We got to ship that. What was the Columbia? Oh, man. Where did you see that at? Epic. This. The Collins Kids. Okay, Tracy, not in there. The red Columbia label. This one. Ronnie Douglas and Bobby Lanero. No, I don't think I passed it. Let me go get that other handful. There's one more handful over here. It's not in a tray. They need to be in a tray, though. Time out. Time out. Let's see. Now these look like all those lathe cut deals. Sun Lux and yeah. Of Montreal, all those things. Pure Hail. Yeah, those are all those modern type things we listed. Well, hopefully it's in here. I may have skipped it. You may have been right. Collins Kids songs. Kinda Like Love and Sugar Plum. These are all on Discogs, yes. If you go to our Discogs, all these are active right now. And we've went through that. If you hadn't been watching, we've went through our entire Discogs inventory tonight. We've sold about 2 full crates out of there. And we did this very last thing last. It is on Reprise, right? Reprise. I called it Reprise forever, and then somebody said Sinatra says Reprise, Chad. And I was like, well, Frank Sinatra owned the label, so if he calls it Reprise, we better say Reprise. But then, the girl opening up for Robert Plant the other night at the Ryman, she was introducing herself. She said, I've got a new record coming out on Reprise Records. And I was like, well, good gosh, what is it? Is it Reprise or is it Reprise? Is it tomato or is it tomato? Dang. Well, not in here. Let me pull that back up again. What are we looking for? We're looking for All Along the Watchtower, right? By Barbara Keith. Let me pull this up. Yeah, it's a white label. All right. So it's not there. All right. We've went through that one twice. All right, let's go through this one again. I don't think it's in here. Dang it. I don't think we have it. It's not in there. It's no way it's in that stack because that all was listed, but let me thumb through them. Sure enough, it's probably tucked in here somehow. Let me move Junior Kimbrough. He's sold already. There's a couple odd, like vintage labels mixed in here. There's really no way to keep these in good order because like Discogs, I mean, I guess we keep them in ABC, but no, it's not in there. Let me go back over here to the shelf. I think, unfortunately, though, we're running out of options. Now, how did that get taken off? Or how did that get sold and not, you know what I mean? That should easily be over here. Let me ask Ed if there's another stash. And then somebody asked about Too Short. Evidently, we have a Too Short cassette. There's got to be something, another place we got stuff stored that I'm not aware of. I don't pull these orders. I know where some of it is, but as you can see, I don't know where all of it is. So let me ask Ed before I delete it, and I'll see if we can find it. So just ask me tomorrow if I found it, or you might even need to give me a couple days. So, and if anybody else, this is why I got to go through all this stuff tonight. Evidently on Discogs right now, I've got 246 items. I bet we only know where 220 are right now. Okay, because this record here is expensive. Gene Parsons, we got that listed for $1,000. That Gene Parsons. And then this record called Rock City Teacher. Somebody DM me and asked me would I take $400 for it. I probably should have took it, but I passed. We got it listed for $449, but stuff like that, I'm like, well, it's literally the only one. Okay, I am very hungry all of a sudden. If there'll be nothing else, I'm going to have Jake in the stream. Y'all won't see me again until Thursday, but tonight I'm going to be picking out some amazing... oh, the monkeys is still on there? Oh, man, I need to change that. I need to change that right now. Yeah, we don't have that, GMB. The monkeys in mono. Yep, I need to delete that right now. Yeah, that's the kind of stuff I'm talking about. What happened is after we had that changeover in staff, a lot of stuff back there, when we cleaned up a couple of workstations, stuff got condensed, and stuff we thought was listed was, and stuff I didn't or stuff that I thought was listed wasn't, and stuff that, well, long story short, a bunch of stuff got jumbled. It wasn't too organized, and now there's a lot of stuff. And then we kind of went into a flurry of trying to find stuff to sell, and when we condensed all that stuff back there, a lot of stuff got mixed up. So I've got to purge all this tonight. I'm going to delete all these sold items from my inventory. There's a bunch of drafts on here too. I think that's where we were looking stuff up. Yeah, let me delete all those. Does that reduce my inventory number when I delete these drafts? Yeah, that's good. Now, what about when I delete all these sold records? Okay, that helps. So now I'm down to just how many items? 224. Okay. Oh, 222. I should have 222 items for sale, but obviously not true because we've had trouble finding 2 right now. Yeah, also Albert, somebody DM'd us and we sold that one. Peter Gunn, the Remnix. Is that a 45? Yeah, I think a lot of these are 40. We got a lot of 45s on there. That's going to be a headache trying to find all those. Okay. Well, I better do that before I leave because in the last 48 hours, we've sold 1 item on Discogs and hadn't been able to locate it, and 1 item on eBay and hadn't been able to locate it. So I don't like that. That's frustrating for people. Doesn't look good. Not fun. So Albert King's gone, yeah. The most expensive items I have on here is a couple 45s we've recently listed. Yeah, it's mostly 45s. Yeah. That Earl Hooker is the most expensive LP we have. And then Deicide, which sold. Sounds like I need to list some expensive stuff. I wish all this would sell. This is probably quite a bit of money listed on here. All right. Okay, I'm in the feed. Thanks, everybody. I've got to find something to eat, and I got to prepare for these next 2 days. I'm going to be gone. So thanks, everybody. I'll see y'all Thursday. That's weird saying that, but I'll be gone for the next 2 nights. Please tune in to the automated auctions. Jake is over here working. He's put in long, hard hours to make all this work, and we hope y'all like it. And there's only one way you will like it, and that's when you tune in and you buy stuff, okay? When you tune in and you buy stuff. So thanks, everybody. Jake, I'm stealing the mouse. I got to steal this. I'm in the feed.